Shut up.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking here.
Yeah. Walking.
Yeah, I'm walking here.
Guys, I don't know if it came to your attention, but I'm walking here.
Super Mario Galaxy!
Don't giggle. It's not funny.
It's kind of
Kinda
funny.
funny.
No, okay.
Yeah, you know why it's funny?
Is it funny?
I'm walking here.
Cause I'm walking here.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to fucking Guillermo's and get me a slice. $1.50.
Is that just the fucking... Bro, that's just a recycled boss. That's epic.
Michael, you ever been down to Guillermo's?
Yeah, Guillermo's.
You know the twins boss?
Get you a
where
dollar
there's the
New
three
York
fucking
slice.
knights? Yeah, that's just like a normal enemy now.
Once you get your dollar
Guillermo?
New York slice, you come down and you come to the Yanks game with me, okay, buddy? We'll get this all figured out.
I'm gonna catch you a fly ball.
I'm gonna fly in your balls. I'm gonna come
Your balls.
in your balls.
You know what you busting my balls over here. You know what?
Please
they
keep
say.
doing it. I
You're
love
busting
you.
my
You
balls.
I'm
This
busting.
guy's busting my balls. I like how we've seamlessly switched there from New York to Boston. It's really epic.
Why'd they delay the subway station? All that happened was someone jumped on the tracks, eh?
Dude, the guy got
No,
pissed
fuck.
in my mailbox. Now he's pissed in the damn subway.
Somebody got kicked out on the tracks today. delayed my transit by like 30 minutes.
Yeah, freaking. Heard your son's becoming a transit.
Oh, that's epic.
I live in New York, so I have a lack of regard for human life.
Wait, me too.
There's too many of us. I can't. I have no frame of reference.
It's not immoral. There's just too many.
You can't put 1 million people together and expect them to all get along.
Or any of them at that matter. None of them get along with anyone.
Morality is for losers.
And fleeting.
Morality is fleeting, goddamn.
Ooh, I opened the door. Oh. Anyways, what was the last time that your guys' morality was fleeting?
This VC yesterday.
This
You're
one time
insane.
where, I'm walking here.
And then they were like,
And
no,
currently,
I'm walking
actually.
here. And then I was like, you're walking here, but I'm walking here. And then I
Then we
shot
made
him.
out,
I shot him with a
sexual
Glock.
Oh. That's two very different endings.
Hold on. What did Michael just say?
I think he said they made out.
What style was that exactly?
Sexual style.
Are you sure?
I cannot believe this guy just said that.
What do you mean?
Well, are
Sexual style, that's insane.
yeah, are they not?
I mean, I guess.
Do you not make out sexual style, Nick?
How else would you make out?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it could just be like, want to platonically make out?
Right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Nick, making out without your homie is kind of gay.
I know.
Why haven't you made out with me?
Holy
We
fuck.
have. You're just gonna deny that night in Boston that we spent?
Yeah.
we went to the Yanks game. We traveled to New York, actually.
The Yanks game.
The Yanks game.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Gosh, it's so freaking dumb.
I ran out of stamina. It's a very common occurrence.
I walked up
I am a surgeon.
Drangleic Castle. This shit looks sick.
I am a surgeon.
I'm a nerd.
I am a nerd. Inquisitive.
Bookworm, I'm studious.
That actually could not have been farther from the actual line.
Do I give a shit?
I am a nerd. Bookworm, I'm studious.
I'm studious. From my cerebral cortex to improvements. Back in kindergarten, I aced my college entrance exam. I'm no rocket scientist. Oh wait, I am. That is the most earned statement of all time. This guy actually predicted it by years.
Good lord.
When I pour my alphabets, I get nothing but straight A's. My retainer and headgear connect two-way back brace. I got a pocket protector. Broke my glasses on purpose so I can tape them together. Go back to Reddit and type stuff no one will see. You're a geek. I need you just a hipster wannabe.
These guys are scary. I'm just gonna not.
I just wanted to open the door.
That rep battle does contain one of the hardest lines of all time.
I'm hard.
Your life is like Skyrim and
Your
quest
life.
of solitude.
Your life is like a video game.
But an unused. I can't believe that one became a meme, but somehow the epic rap battle of manliness did not.
Oh yeah, Landon, I'm in one of the DLC areas right now. Never mind, I don't have the symbol of the king.
I'm in the area you're actually meant to go.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I am. And because holy fuck, shoot.
Holy fuck.
Holy crap. Uh oh. Not good.
That was just...
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I gave up on surviving a long time ago.
Halo wish. Wait, so Landon, are you going to watch a movie?
No. I'm just gonna play the game.
No, you should go watch the movie and stream it to us so we can all have a movie night.
No.
Why not?
I'm not even sure what movie they're watching.
Boss Baby 2.
Goddamn. No, Lawson's not home, so it wouldn't be that. Boss here, good lord.
Where is he? Where is he at this hour?
Sleepover.
Can't believe he's at a sleepover. That's insane.
Bro, imagine being close enough to your friends. Couldn't be us.
Yeah, I can. These guys just like infinitely spawn? What is going on? I feel like there's no way that like this fucking many exist.
What? I didn't hear you.
Your mom!
You say!
I'm not gonna repeat it, it wasn't worth repeating.
Fuck you! I'm studious.
You're gluteus.
I'm pootious.
I'm poopiest.
I'm fartious.
Bro, what the fuck?
So true, King.
Yes, I am a nerd. Why'd they just keep coming? That was so cringe.
Why do I keep coming?
No!
God damn it.
I just don't get it. Why do I keep...
Why
It just keeps happening.
Why does this keep happening to me?
You can't keep getting away with it.
No!
I'm a surgeon.
No, my god. I don't know what it is about that meme. I just hate it.
It's a CIA psyop.
That doesn't, you know what? That doesn't even make sense. I'm on board.
I will elaborate on this in future.
You don't want to elaborate?
I will, just not right now.
Okay.
But it is in fact a CIA psyop.
I don't know. There's just something about the way he says it that just like instills the nerd emote in my mind.
Exactly, that's part of why it's a CIA psyop. But we'll get to that later.
What the fuck?
What the bleep?
What the frick?
Oh my goodness.
This guy's freaking on my frick.
Yosh. Oh my god. Riz, Ohio.
Where the
Skibbity
hell is
I'm
this
gonna
picture?
rape
Shut
your
up.
Baby
I'm gonna rape
Drunk,
your mother, Skibbity
Ohio.
What is this? This looks like it sucks. The fuck?
Oh, Skibby. Please, Bert.
Oh, Skibby. Please
Skibbity.
don't risk me.
Come on, Eileen. Oh, whatever made me at this moment. You mean everything.
Everything is
I
sussy.
confess.
Yeah.
Sussy fucker. You're a sussy fucker.
What's your take on the Lego movie?
Toilet.
It's goated.
Biscuit empty toilet.
With the sauce?
Yeah.
Baby drunk.
There is
Yeah.
definitely some sauce in there.
How much? And what type? Marinara? or
Quite a
ranch?
bit of...
What?
Ew, not marinara. What the fuck?
You don't like marinara sauce?
I feel like it just diminishes the taste of everything it's on.
Mary
I don't like
Nara.
that. That's a. Well, I won't tolerate this anti-Italian,
It's not anti-Italian, it's anti-marinara.
anti-Italian.
Italian.
That's you're literally. That's like
You
saying
just said
I'm not.
you just said
I'm
Italian.
not against black people. I'm against their blood. Like, what are you talking about?
That was a wild statement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I won't elaborate.
Oh, don't shoot.
I refuse to elaborate.
Oh my god.
Don't waste my time.
Humph. Holy fuck, Stu.
Lois, I am coming.
How many times can I say the non-funny bit before it gets old?
The gamer word?
No,
No. That's not what we said.
unless you mean Mountain Dew.
Lawesh. Lawesh.
Not funny, please.
I played Spider-Hack with Andy for a bit last night before he got off.
Yeah.
And, say that I'm a lot better at that game than I was when we first started playing.
No, you dog shit.
I'm not.
I'm still pretty shit, still.
I feel like it's a game
I'm a lot better.
that's just completely full of too much bullshit to actually get good at.
No, you can.
No.
You're just bad. And a crybaby.
You're actually just kind of a bad.
You're just
person,
saying that
right?
because you get lucky while playing it.
If luck is consistent, that's not luck.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
So
go
you're saying
inside
that I'm
and
not
put
lucky? Everything that I do is just skill.
Yeah.
It depends on if it's. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick? Uh-huh.
Good point, good point.
Good point.
I agree.
It
You added
depends.
so much value to this conversation.
It depends on if you're against me or not.
Well, yeah.
Because if you're against me, then naturally it's entirely luck, and I'm unfairly treated. But if you're on my team, then it's purely skill, and we're just goated.
Goated sauce?
Also, Landon, which route did you take? Because I'm in like a castle area.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
Why?
This is some liberal media nonsense right now.
Skibber?
Skipperl? Rubberl?
Rubber roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good little Phoebia.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill that one boss that you killed.
What's that?
The chariot boss.
I did not kill that.
Oh. Why?
Because that was where I ended. It was like 3 in the morning.
So you're an awful person.
Why did that just
Facts.
activate? What the? What
Because you're an awful-
changed?
Because you're an awful person.
Facts King.
Michael
this
likes
guy.
men. Open your door.
Uh-huh.
Open your door. Open your door.
Oh wait, you're. Oh
Men
yeah,
are
he's
just
gay.
gay or women.
Never mind, you're wrong. What? But women can be gay too.
For the love of God, open the door.
We're...
I'm shitting.
Wibbity. Women are wibbity.
Is lesbianism real or is that like one of them made up?
Uh-huh. I think it's real.
Who are you? And by
No.
whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. His Highness, you are a guest of our castle. Do you seek an audience with my...
No, what do you know?
Unfortunately, my lord, the Queen has...
Nick, you don't like women.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I like them a lot, actually.
You don't even segs. You just like trust that
God.
they're a woman.
My lord,
That's
he
wild.
vanquished 4 great ones.
What are you talking
Our
about?
king
man?
has watched King Vendrick.
For all you know, that thing you're talking to has a wiener.
Long ago, she warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas. The
And you would
king
never
crossed
know.
the ocean
Which means you're
No,
okay with
because
it.
there's no such
with the
thing
golems to celebrate
as
victory.
a trans, quote-unquote, woman who
Brought
passes.
peace to this land.
There are-
and to
what?
her king a peace
There are
in
several.
the
exist.
dark.
They do.
Is this?
Nick, you're
Where am
talking
I?
to the gay guy. They do.
Who are you?
I have divine intuition that tells me otherwise.
Welcome.
No,
Yes,
that's
I
Satan.
treat you. Tell me if you...
Nah, women look like women, men look like men.
You realize that some
Nope,
men
nope,
don't
nope,
have the
nope,
same.
nope, 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 nope,
sexual,
nope, 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 nope,
God.
nope,
Oh
nope,
my
nope,
God.
nope, 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 nope.
Shut up!
Other men.
Nope,
What's it
nope,
called?
nope, 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 nope,
Dimorphism?
nope, 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 nope,
Sexual
not real, not real,
dimorphism.
not real, 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 not real.
Michael, you need to wake up.
No.
Welcome. Tell me.
Wait, why would I need to wake up?
Because you've been psyoped by the Skibberl. Okay, never mind.
Wow, you can shut the genuine hell up. Cease, like, speaking for the duration of your existence.
Okay, Duncan.
Hey,
That's
sometimes he
crazy.
comes out with bangers. Sometimes he comes out with bangers, okay?
Yeah, you're just stealing them.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy is so
imitation-
stupid. I was playing Fortnite, and
Yeah.
and this guy kept going around and killing everybody with his Ninja Turtle thing. The homie literally had a medallion and Oscar's auto shotgun, and I won the entire game by killing him with my grapple blade.
Because he was just trying to use turtles the whole
Yeah,
time.
look. He had the freaking auto shotgun, and he was trying to use his turtle thing to kill me when he could have just shotgunned me to death, so I killed him with a grapple. It's like you're freaking
Oh, he does sound like a
stupid.
girl.
Congrats.
After I sniped him a few times.
Wait, is that
Wait,
your
you're
sister or is that
telling me-
Lawson?
That's Lauren, dumbass.
So wait, okay, so I'm expecting.
They just called you Lawson.
No!
Is
I
this
said, is that your sister or is that Lawson?
You said
So I'm
he sounds like a
expected to-
girl.
Okay, Lennon, I'm supposed to take the like take of oh yeah, I can't you can't tell inherent difference between men and women. I'm supposed to take that take from the guy that literally could not tell the difference between a man and a woman. Okay, liberal.
Huh?
I knew that was Lauren.
What?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay. You're bi.
'Cause I'm not a freaking moron.
Michael, you're bi. That's the whole joke.
I think that what happens is that people that are bi become like instantly dumb, and then Why
are your insults just like non-existent? Used to like quippy, but now you're just like the saltine of insults.
Bro, he has COVID.
Okay, and
You're making fun of a
Good.
disabled person.
good.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat his
You act like
kneecaps
that's a
in, and
bad
then we'll
thing.
see how good he is.
Wow, these guys are like obnoxious.
I'm gonna invert your kneecaps.
Actually, funny story. When I was at sparring practice today,
Wow, I did not ask.
my entire fucking knee gave out, and
Good.
not very poggers champ.
Good.
Good. Good lord.
Nick, I hope you die.
Can I help it?
Actually, Nick, I hope COVID overtakes your lungs. Yep. Good.
Ow. That hurt.
I hope the red man commits to your mom.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And has several children with her.
There's a gooner
Okay.
wandering around.
And each of
Uh-huh.
them surpass you in achievement in every conceivable facet.
Envy does not consume me, so...
Hi, Slippy.
Envy does consume
Don't
you at
care.
every turn.
Slippy, go
When you
live
sit-
right now. Do it right now.
When you sit there, loveless, familyless,
God damn.
without accomplishment, or any achievement to call your own, and you sit there amongst people that share half of your genetic code, all of which have achieved everything that you never would.
Why are you guys such
I do not
meanie heads
believe
towards
you
each
would.
other?
Nick's the type of guy to become embittered because someone's doing better than him.
Nah, not me.
No,
I'm
that's
built
you.
different.
You're projecting.
I'm built
This
different.
entire
I'm built
fucking bit is just you projecting.
True projecting?
You are.
You have
I
no
have siblings, so
hose.
How can I possibly be projecting? I have no siblings.
I don't... What?
Andy
No.
has hose.
True.
This is... No, people doing better than you. It doesn't matter if they're siblings.
No, no one's doing better than me.
A lot of people are doing better than you.
Nah.
Nah, I'm
We're,
too
Everyone
based.
with a functioning immune system, for example.
Nick and I are actually like the pinnacle of human achievement.
Real,
That's-
real.
We should have gone extinct, if that's
And
the
that
case.
we didn't choose a town that has a female population of 0.00001%.
You realize I came here for my job.
Okay, get a better
That is
job.
why you fail. You went all the way to your job just to not learn anything about computers. Have no
Man.
functional grasp on technology.
Oh, thank God, there we go.
I'm gonna, like, make it so you can never connect to the internet again. That's, like, my goal in life now.
That's actually kind of a funny name. Slippy, Slippy's named his Minecraft series Himcraft because he is him.
Goddamn.
That's so real. He's so real for that one.
It's like unironically kind of clever. Produce the symbol of the king. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that what... Actually, maybe that's what drops for killing Vendrick. Maybe we need to do that.
No,
Well, he's the king.
not wrong king.
The king.
The Griday.
That's not what anyone fucking ever said.
I did.
Hit the
You should be
gritty
ashamed.
man.
Hit the Griday.
Why do these guys sound like fucking Chewbacca?
Cause banana. Holy freak.
Okay. Hi, Haley. It's alright. You
Oh,
know,
I dodged the complete wrong way.
It's alright, ma. I'm only
you don't want
crying.
to talk right now, which is okay.
I'm only human.
I'm only human after all.
Wow, you should be kicked.
They heal.
What, you never just coom?
No, I don't actually. Matter of fact.
I think he's typically not doing that.
Weird.
Weird?
Yep. Yep.
You're a product of your society.
Speaking
Anyways,
of weird, champ, I wish that YouTube had emotes. That didn't suck, anyway. I think it'd be funny to just look over at chat and just see, like, a fucking pog champ. They're watching a horror movie, and I just already heard my mom yelp.
Is she relatively sensitive?
I guess.
I'm only pooping after all.
Wow,
I'm
you
only
couldn't have said
pooping
something like more
after
worthless.
all.
That's impressive.
Don't put the piss on me.
Homie. We gotta talk.
Why?
You have problems.
What?
Unresolved ones, even.
I don't think we necessarily need to.
Put the seed on mold.
Sieve. What the hell am I meant to be doing? None of this has led to anything.
I'm only pooping after all.
Oh. Never mind. That sucks, but it led to something. Ow. So a wee bit cringe. Oh yeah, Nick,
That's
post Slippy's thing in the
epic.
thing.
Oh, did you send the link?
To his channel, yeah. Wow, that's not helpful. Why did I do any of that?
Are you talking in it or no?
I have no idea. Just heard something very, very loud in the other room.
Hey Nick, the soulless AI revolution has begun.
No, it hasn't.
Michael, you were the catalyst.
It's your fault.
If that was true, I would be making so much fucking money right now.
You use ChatGPT to write essays.
Now that shall be.
Questionable. Can I light these? Is that a thing?
No. No. Mm.
Please.
I'm only pooping after all.
What is the point? I don't understand. I am extraordinarily confused.
Oh, don't worry, bro. You're just a bad person.
No!
My God!
Dude, what?
These enemies are actually so gay.
Shapoopy, the girl who's hard to get.
I don't understand.
My name Nick.
I wasn't sewing him.
I was.
I was sewing what's going on in my thing, because I don't understand.
Wait, what are you doing?
I went to Drunglet Castle and it's just a room full of statues with nothing in it.
You mean the one with the water city?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
The castle.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Drangleic Castle, the one I said. Clearly, you've never been to Drangleic Castle.
I'll look after I die this next
I
time.
figured that I just needed to light it on fire or something. But, it no do nothing.
Why did you lock on the zombie that was just... Okay, that's epic.
This room provides no value. No value at all.
Ring Lake, Castle, which one are you?
One you haven't been to.
No, I've been there.
Nope.
There's statue... Have you gotten inside the castle yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then what's the problem?
It just leads to a bonfire next to a room with, like, nothing in it.
The statues that wake up?
Yeah.
Kill them next to the doors.
They don't wake up.
Some of them do.
I've killed all the ones that woke up.
Okay, then you have to respawn all of them. And then kill them next to the door so their soul goes where it's supposed to.
Oh my god. I hope you lick an egg.
That's an interesting insult. 3 out of 10. Yeah, 4.
We're not going back to rating this. We're not going back to rating.
Rating the rating bit was not funny.
You are not nearly a funny enough person to be up on your high horse rating anybody's jokes.
No, I can't.
You are not funny.
Didn't ask.
I rate your rating a 0 out of 10.
2 out of 10. Could have been better, honestly.
I rate the quality of your sperm.
Are we actually going to take any sort of
No, literally not at all.
humor criticism
I'm not.
from a guy whose humor consists of
Hey,
watching
coaches don't
a
play.
man go, this is worse than the time when Avengers
Michael,
balls penis.
Michael, I think you mixed it up. It's not his humor, it's his coomer.
Bro,
What?
this guy thinks, unironically believes, that Moist Critical is funny.
Uh-huh.
I will be taking no criticism.
Bro likes watching the Yap Sesh. Which, to be fair, I like watching the Yap Sesh sometimes too, but...
I think
Yeah.
watching the episode, but not as one of these things he does.
4 out of 10.
I'm only
Oh my
pooping. Also, I just got a slab off of one of those normal statue guys.
Yeah. Some skibbity
I'm only
pooping.
gooning after all.
I'm only gooning after all. Don't put your coat on, Steve.
Thanks for letting me done, Ohio Gronk. New Gulf map.
This room
0.
is the
Shut up.
epitome of evil.
I'm gonna mute you.
0.
I'm gonna beat you. You will become battered and bruised.
2.
I'm going to mute you.
Your ratings unironically mean nothing to me.
That doesn't... I don't care.
You are screaming into a void.
Yeah, that's this entire fucking chat if you haven't figured that out yet. Apparently COVID took his, like, self-awareness away. It's wild.
May God rebuke you.
Have mercy on your soul, he shall.
Not on yours.
Man, you are preying on my downfall.
No, I'm praying on your comeback.
You're coming on my...
Nah.
that was a 3 out of 10
Every day.
out of me.
Every day.
That was predictable.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
So, yeah, 3 out of 10, I think. That's
Nobody cares.
Once again, I don't know if I have to reiterate
This is
this.
the most. This is
don't
genuinely the most
care.
Reddit mod joke that I've ever heard in my entire
You
life.
voicing your opinion holds 0 value.
Go back to friggin' choosing the toilet.
What?
That's where you belong, choosing Senator.
4 out of 10.
That's the extent of your creative expertise.
Michael rating my death a 2 out of 10.
3 out of 10.
Because
it was
the
a little
heart-
too long. It's too
The
long.
the heart attack arc was a little too predictable. Too long. What do you have, ADHD?
No, it's just like you already had the punchline.
You were
and
designed
you
for
just
YouTube
kept going.
shorts. The only thing that you find
No,
funny
you
at this
gave the
point is
punchline and you
short-form
just
video
kept
content.
going. You didn't like add to the joke, so it's a shit joke. I'm sorry.
It's
3 out of
freaking-
10.
You don't even know how to make a joke.
This part of Magnitude is kind of boring. You guys skipped 10 seconds.
This part in the conversation is kind of boring.
Michael, when people start talking for more than 3 consecutive seconds.
Maybe if you had anything like useful to say, I would care.
Holy fuck, Stewie.
Instant gratification has ruined your brain.
No, I just like things that have like substance and value.
What?
Unlike you.
Oh, the thing that we're shooting. Okay.
Michael, you cannot comprehend anything of substance that takes more than 3 seconds to get out. You are left in a world of shallow meaninglessness because you find anything of substance takes too long.
No, that was a 5 out of 10.
I feel like your bar for a good joke is really, really lame.
2.
Like, the thing that you will, like, put as, like, your 10 out of 10, I feel like has got to be the lamest shit on the planet.
I hope that, Michael, I hope that when you're married someday,
That's a stretch.
that your wife starts rating your performance on a scale of 1 to 10. Like you're doing our jokes right now.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
No, it's not. You're an idiot.
It won't be a stretch. It won't be a stretch. That's the problem.
No, it's a stretch that I can get a wife. That's funny.
Arr.
Yeah, we need the stupid symbol of the king still. It's so over.
Michael's the type of guy to be shavoing and be like, I just got shavoing.
My Okay, well, we found Michael's fucking brand of humor. He relishes on fucking nonsense.
It's a 6 out of 10. It's best joke all night.
He won't grade anything higher, like, if it meant something.
No, if you have like an actually smart joke, I'll give you a good rating.
You're not a smart person.
Uh-huh. And? Your point? Do you have one? Or is that just like a statement that you threw into nothing?
I don't feel the need to elaborate to you.
Okay, so he had nothing. He had nothing of substance to say, okay.
When is next Boycraft episode? I've been trying to think of what to do is the problem. It's like, I guess I could do a stream where I set up the villagers at some point. But I'm
We
on
could
my,
also just do
also on my
Minecraft
Souls
during
arc.
our podcasting shit.
What?
No.
No, like when we're talking, we're just
Not a
in
real
Minecraft.
podcast.
Yeah, you have
Nick,
to
it's-
record it, not stream it.
Not a
What do you
real
mean?
podcast.
You record a podcast, you don't stream a podcast.
You can stream a podcast.
Nope.
I mean, if you do, you're stupid.
Why?
Two out of 10.
That wasn't a joke. Glad
Why,
you
I
found
did
some.
not find-
I'm
You've
glad you
been
found value
you've
in
been
it.
rating insults as well. Don't act like you haven't.
Well, yeah, an insult is like a type of joke.
No, it's
2 out of
not.
10.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, maybe you're a joke.
Michael, that rebuttal was like a 3.
Yeah,
I think.
see if like that was funny enough, someone would have laughed. It's like, oh, he got him, and then.
Well, I don't
there'd be
care about
laughter,
making
but
someone
since-
laugh. I care
since it
about
fell on
making you
deaf
cry.
ears, it doesn't matter. Anyway,
I just want to make you feel as bad as possible. That's my entire goal.
I mean, I kind of got the feeling, but why can't no one?
I love you just spitting out fucking numbers now. It's like just calling his dumbass bluff.
What bluff?
Lying.
You trying to pretend that the rating system means anything? That's your
does.
bluff.
No, it does.
Lying. 0 out of 10.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Where the fuck? Brother, you just went into a random fucking room.
Like
Did
4
not
out of 10
elaborate.
maybe?
What?
10 out of 10. So real.
Did you say 10 out of 10 to me saying what?
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I do feel like I was kind of real for that. God fucking damn it. This room is so fucking annoying.
Mm, 9 out of 10.
What the? That curses you. Okay. Okay.
8 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
3, 4 out
3
of 10. Hey, we agreed.
Negative
we
2
didn't.
out of 10.
2 out of 5.
You have no social capital.
Yeah.
Oh, I really don't like this actually.
Michael, can you sing me Ragnar the Red?
No.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to White
bully
Ring
me.
from old Rorik's stead. I'm gonna commit a crime.
I drink out of a Taylor Swift Eras Tour mug.
While his ugly redhead rolled around on the floor.
Wait, can you change Michael's role to Ragnar the Red?
Okay.
What?
Just heard fucking Bing chilling.
Big Jimmy.
Doesn't lose you.
Have we been
Whoa.
to an undead crypt yet, Landon?
There's a way of Bing chilling. Now how's your way Bing chilling?
Where it is. I'm kind of chilly. I'm kind of being chilly.
Okay.
Being chilly.
Wait, can I go down there? No. You know what? You're dying.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why did you just make fucking...
Because now how's your way Bing chilling? The horse is here.
My horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the cliff. Okay. That's epic.
No. The blue one. That's blue. Great.
Yeah.
Now how's your way Bing chilling?
Okay.
You're right here.
Let me ask you guys a question. So as we all know, the only acceptable spreadsheet application to use is Excel.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But would you rather me use, if I couldn't use Excel, would you rather me use Google Sheets
No.
Gross.
Almost.
I threatened somebody's
Or-
life before for using Google Sheets.
Or Apple numbers.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
use Google Sheets.
Dude, what? Apple
Use
numbers?
For the love of Christ, just use Google Sheets.
Apple fucking numbers?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's their competitor.
Something that sounds and is far worse than Google Sheets.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go with Sheets. I'm not happy about it.
Also, why in God's name can't you just use Excel?
I can.
He gets
just posing
Microsoft
at-
products for free.
Okay, he's just posing at like the most horrendous type of thing.
Actually, we both do. Even if you didn't get it from like your parents, the school gives it to us.
Alright. Next question. If you can't use PowerPoint, Google Slides,
Oh, that's what that does. That's awesome. I'm
or
teleporting
Apple
away.
Keynote.
Or I'm not teleporting away. What the fuck?
No Apple apps.
Why not?
All of my armor is broken. Hooray.
Sucks balls.
How about Apple Pages?
I'm saying it because I have an iPhone. Apple sucks balls.
iPhone.
iPhone. I don't know why you pronounced it
iPhone.
like that, but it was really funny.
iPhone.
iPhone. I'm just going back to like the old areas and killing shit that I wasn't. able
All
to
of
kill
my
last.
equipment just broke.
What?
Yeah.
How did you manage?
Every single thing I wore is now broken.
How? How?
It's all broken and I'm fighting an invader. Oh my god, I have 0 defense now. I did not mean to use that.
Do they heal?
I have to go to the blacksmith and get it fixed now.
Yeah, that's obnoxious.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, I'm
I
so
got
pissed.
the forgotten key. Interesting.
Thank God. I just wanted that thing to at least die so I didn't have to deal with it again.
What in the fuck did I find?
Oh, there's water here.
If I ever become rich,
Yeah.
And
I
famous?
think I'm gonna install a water fountain in my home.
Bro. Uh-huh.
I mean, why not? You might as well. You got the money to do it, I don't see why not.
And a urinal in my bathroom.
Gatorade water.
Okay, that
fountain.
one's a little weirder.
Why? That's if anything, that's less weird.
Well, it's your own personal toilet. Why do you just stand up and pee into the toilet? What do you mean?
But I don't have to aim if it's a urinal.
What? You're gonna pee on the floor?
No,
I
if it's
guess-
a urinal, then I don't have
He
to
wants like a
aim.
full fucking urinal.
It's like the
one of
same like space either way.
No, but with a
Aim your
toilet,
face.
you have to aim downward. You have to point in the right area, or you get everywhere. With a urinal, I could in the home. I could just let her free.
Free bird even?
Yeah. I mean, I still wouldn't because I'm not a heathen. But you wouldn't have any chance of like of getting pee on the toilet room.
Okay, but what if that's your goal?
Why would that be your goal?
Because maybe you're like Michael.
They pour you on urinal.
You're telling me you've never fantasized about having a urinal in your home?
No.
No.
Not even once, honestly.
Like, actually never.
You're
That's
weird.
never happened.
I'm weird. Okay. Buddy. Listen.
Also, you use the goddamn term fantasize.
You have fought admirably on
That's
your
like the first thing I
island
do if I was rich.
Shangri-La, Queen of Drangleic, a true
This
monarch,
guy's dream, his
carries
aspiration
the weight
is
of their
urinal
soul,
and bathroom.
the last king of this land. King Vendrick,
No, if I was
as
rich,
he was called,
I'd buy an
he
island.
found the strength to rule his people.
Lame.
He found more, but
And,
in the end, he never took the
I'll live on that
throne.
island.
This is the most esoteric shit I've ever seen.
Does it,
What the hell am I doing?
We have no
I
need
found a
Buy an
fucking
island?
crippled guy in a wheelchair for the second time now.
Okay,
Stephen Hawking?
but let me ask you something about
Okay,
the
well,
island.
I was right. We do have to go kill Vendrick. I was completely
On the
right.
island,
What'd you say, Landon?
We do have to kill Vendrick, and I was completely right.
what are the facilities like on the island?
I'm so sad. I don't want to kill Vendrick.
Because I found the queen, and she's like, go kill the king.
But she's evil. Landon, she's evil.
Nuh-uh.
More
You just don't
specifically,
like women.
Dude, that's so true.
I
Dude,
like
the
women.
facilities. No, he doesn't.
You're just misogynist.
Yeah.
And it's honestly kind of messed up.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you wouldn't have if you were rich and you wouldn't have a urinal in your bathroom,
No, I would not.
You're right, I wouldn't.
would you at least have like a very primo toilet?
Yeah, and it would have like a bidet and everything, yeah.
I would live a normal fucking
Get
house.
like heated toilet with the bidet.
Okay, first of all,
I would not get a heated toilet.
what are you,
That
European?
sounds gross. Heated
Oh,
warm
no, heated
toilet
toilet, I would
sounds
definitely
gross.
do.
You wouldn't
Dude, I
love to
love-
never have to use toilet paper ever again?
Well, I feel like you still have to use toilet paper, but I just don't like the idea of water getting blasted into my beehole.
Bro,
Not fond of the
Honestly,
concept.
kind of a cope.
cope.
But also, I totally would love the heated toilet seat idea. Here's a really gross thing about me.
You could just get a fat person to sit on
I
it.
am okay with it, genuinely, if I go to a public bathroom and someone was on the toilet just seconds before me. Because
Dude.
I so enjoy the feeling of a warm toilet seat.
He likes the warmth
the
of other men's asses on his ass.
Well, no, it's nice.
Yeah, I'll say it.
Michael's trying to take this in bad faith. You're just objectively right, Nick.
Exactly.
Bad faith? No, that's just weird.
It's so uncomfortable when you get down and are immediately frozen. And then this should be the most private, delicate, and nice part of your day is sitting down after a long day.
To
And
just shapoopying
Taking
into the
a
toilet.
deuce.
And it's interrupted by the cold, razor sharp sting of a cold toilet seat. And you're telling me you're so uncomfortable with your fellow man
Yeah.
that I think that's kind of gay that you would say that.
Pretty lame.
It's because you're so obsessed with the sexuality of other men.
I feel like that was me. I don't know.
that
I'm
you
like the one
can't-
person
you
who's
can't-
not. I just
you
don't
can't
like the
simply
thought of
enjoy
someone else's booty warmth.
the warmth of a toilet seat because another guy touched it. Like,
Yeah.
dude, this guy's insecure.
No, I just don't like
I'll say it. I like a warm toilet
booty
seat. I
warmth
think
of
it's
another
fun.
guy.
I hate warm
Who
toilets.
cares? It's all just warmth is just energy, man.
I like
it's
the
just-
cold.
It's just transferred energy. That's all it is.
If I feel warm, I feel gross.
I'm gonna transfer my cock into your ass. That's just like an arrangement of atoms going up your ass.
If you feel warm, you feel gross. What are you talking about right now?
I like
it's-
the cold. Like even in the summer, I hate the summer because how hot it is.
Yeah.
That's true. I do dislike
I also hate the
extraordinarily hot summers.
But a warm toilet seat is a good experience.
Like if I get in my bed and my bed's warm, I feel very uncomfortable.
I'm looking this up because I swear to God that was.
Okay, that one's
I
a
like a
little.
cold bed.
Look, that's
That's insanity.
actually that's fair.
No, it's not. You're a
Yeah,
bad
it is.
person.
It's like.
Well, I
sleeping
want it to be.
with
I
always
want to be the thing that
warm-sided
warms it up.
pillows.
Yeah, like you like warm pillows.
Yeah, dude, I hate warm pillows.
It's like, are you stupid?
My
You
pillow's
hate
warm.
you hate warm pillows?
Yeah.
cold pillow. Literally the cold side of the pillow. It's like a thing people say for a reason.
No.
Fucking no.
I think you do. I guess you want certain parts of your body to be cool, but I think the inside of your bed is not one of them. Like the pillow example, I think you want everything that is outside of the sheets to be cool, but then everything that's inside the sheets to be warm.
Like over time, it can warm up, but like I don't want to just lay in the bed, just a straight warm bed.
That's
like,
crazy.
Weird.
That's why people get electric blankets.
Yeah, that's why people's houses deserve to burn down.
You're against warmth?
I'm against fucking, like, artificial warmth.
No, I think that's good. I think it's actually really good that you don't like warmth, because you'll never experience human warmth, so it'll go very well with your lifestyle.
Well,
I
don't get human warmth anyways, so joke's on you.
I know you don't. I know you don't. That's
very
probably
lonely
why
human
you developed a distaste for it. It's probably an adaptive response to never experiencing human warmth, so you just prefer no warmth at all. Makes perfect sense.
Cries.
Yeah,
You're
cool
rude.
tears.
Rude.
Oh gosh, so
You're
stupid.
rude.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to be cold to you, so I did.
I literally never said that. That's awesome.
I'm so confused. It says everything I'm reading says that there's meant to be a bonfire here, and I saw it whenever the game was loading, but I can't get into it. I don't understand.
Where the fuck is the undead crypt? I keep seeing everything saying go to the undead crypt, and I look at it, and it's just
Michael,
like
you must go to the undead crypt.
it's just like where
Let's
the
go
fuck
to the
even
undead blood.
even the fuck is that?
You
Oh,
must
I'm gonna
find the
watch it,
undead crypt, Michael. It's necessary.
Landon, have you found the undead crypt?
I don't
The
think so.
undead gang wars.
What do you say?
I don't think so.
Okay, I think we have to kill that one fucking chariot boss, which is annoying. I'm gonna do that, and if that
It looks like a pain in my ass.
It is, because the fucking it's just a bunch of fucking nuisance enemies. That's his entire gimmick.
You? Hey, what's that one song that mentions the cool side of pillows that you were? When you said that phrase, Michael.
I'm so confused. What? It literally says that there's a wall here.
Yes, it's my Uncle Cracker. What's it called though? How did you know that what I was talking about? That's such an obscure reference. Yeah, how'd you know what I was talking about? That's insane.
Oh my god, why the fuck?
Describing this.
Why did... what the fuck? I've been running against this wall for like 15 minutes, and it just now opened for no reason.
I'm gonna look at your stream. What the hell are you yapping
Good
about?
lord.
Smile.
I'm gonna write a message right here for any other clowns. Because this shit was lame.
That's an okay song.
I see. Fact is.
No. No. Don't get started with this.
Cannot get off his.
There.
Did. Just told me to smack it.
Michael, it was this fucking wall right here. I saw that there
And
was
you
a
can
bonfire
see,
behind it, so I was trying to get in. And I walked like against it and hit it and everything for like 15 minutes, and it just randomly opened.
Gotta be real, I have no idea where the fuck you are.
Dringlet Castle.
Well, yeah, no shit, but like where in? I haven't like explored that area too much yet.
Next to the queen. She's up here.
The queen.
And the...
Huh?
And there's like a boss
Might-
fight over this way. That I haven't actually entered yet.
Where the hell did you find that area?
Anyways, what's in here? Dragon Rider? What the fuck? Oh, it's Dollar Store Ornstein and Smo!
Dollar store don't seem so. That's epic.
They take so much damage, it's funny.
Yeah.
Later.
Well, yeah, you're using the fucking funny weapon.
Ow.
I'm gonna find out how the fuck you managed to get into that area.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, okay. God damn it.
it looks like we were in the same area. You just took a turn that doesn't exist for me.
You just have to run all the way up. Banana.
That's where I yapped at you.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Oh, yeah,
Did you open?
I thought he's not allowed to speak.
This is a really good question.
What
He's a wee bit of a cringe lord, isn't he?
What?
Onision is a cringe lord.
The guy that went, I'm a banana.
He did a lot of cringe stuff. Like abusing his partners.
Okay. Epic.
Who's abusing their partners?
Bro, I swear to God, Landon.
Friend!
So, that area with the room with the statues, I thought that was a dead end.
It's not.
It's not.
It's the closest one on the right.
Yeah, I know. That's the literal one door I don't have open. I was like watching back through your stream, like, there's no way you found something I didn't in that small amount of time.
The
It's
one
like,
piece.
oh, the one fucking door.
The One
Epic.
Piece?
He found the One Piece
No way. I can't believe he found the One Piece.
in Dark Souls.
When the imposter is One Piece.
I cannot believe the imposter is One Piece. That
Kill.
actually is wild.
Why'd
Do
you
you-
take any of what I just said seriously?
Also, go to the back left door. There's like a secret bonfire.
What body
Yeah.
may fire?
I feel
Wait,
like
body?
child-
Body
You have
fire?
to.
Body?
It's a
Body?
false
Body?
floor.
Right.
You can run through the like bottom area.
I cannot believe this body.
Oh, this guy needs to die. Fuck. Die. There we go.
Okay, if you're gonna leave, that's chill.
Ow.
Who's leaving?
No, the fucking God, in-game brother.
The fudging,
The freaking... I just did so much damage with that. Holy shit.
the friggin'.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm
I
caught up
do
again.
like a fifth of his health in one power attack.
Oh, friggin' frig.
Oh yeah, you did find the big funny sword, and I wasn't able to find it, and I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video. To
I
find it
don't remember
instead.
where I got this at
I
all.
cannot
I
believe
know.
that
I
Michael
didn't
found
assume you would.
Excalibur, the ancient Arthurian legend.
Is this guy holding the Moonlight Greatsword?
There's an NPC with that item.
Well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes. I journeyed from the distant east, but legend has it, this sword. It's been a
That's what the
face.
point of the mask
Any man
is.
or man.
Anyways.
This land is a
What the
king's
fact is,
The land itself,
I can never
no better
get
place.
off of this fad.
This land is the right place, eh?
Wow,
Good
that was
lord.
gay.
I just realized I did that entire fight with broken armor.
So you were just fucking unarmored. That's epic.
The land itself, no better place.
How did you win? First try?
Second. Also, oh yeah, my stamina ring and my other ring that's meant to protect against broken shit is also broken.
This land
So
is
you just
the
have
king's
full. That's
land
epic.
is No better.
You beat them with a crutch.
This land is the
Bro,
king's
wait,
land.
kin?
No better.
Like as in.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
It's my
Why? I'll
destiny.
jam me out. I got the Glock in my Rari.
No.
And I
Not
got
that.
this soda.
Soda! Ah! Okay, apparently the painting
Soda.
curses the absolute
Soda.
fuck out of you. That's epic.
One day the shield be I said rewind. One more time and I got the soda.
Soda!
So real.
Na, 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 na. My message has been rated. Someone found it helpful.
Why?
I don't know. I need to put him down. I need to put him down. Alright, fix.
I like how in Dark Souls 2, for whatever reason, the human
I'll be
invaders are just
around
dog shit.
if you make.
You notice that?
What?
That the human invaders, like, their AI is just not as horrible as it is in every other game.
They're obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Obnoxious.
Wait, hold on. Landon.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm just waking up in the morning.
Gotta thank Gyat.
No,
Wow, you should die.
it's actually never been more.
I don't know, but today seems kind of Gyat.
Hey,
I got to get some bitches on my dick.
So you know how when you
We
wake
know
up
you
in the
do.
morning, you usually wake up with morning wood?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
What do you mean no?
No.
You
So-
don't know that? You don't have. You don't. What's your problem?
as
Are
the
you not a
sun sets
you're not a
around the
real
Earth-
man,
The only time that
So that's the
happens is if I'm, like, jizzing.
cheers for that.
bro?
What?
I think this guy.
Come on.
I think this guy has zoinkered himself so much that he no longer gets freaking the
Zoinkered?
morning.
The phrasing of that sentence bothers me.
Zoinkered. What the hell?
Fucking zoinkered. Man, come on. Come on.
What?
What do you mean,
Oh
what?
hell no, man! What the fuck, man?
Oh, hell nah, bro. What the fuck? It's actually a perfect sound clip. I love that so much. It makes me laugh every time. Still.
Okay, time to fight the fucker.
Michael, go before you do that. Go to Majula.
Mhm.
I'm gonna instruct you to something.
Oh, well, brother, I'm in the okay. You couldn't have picked a worse time.
Go to Majula.
You
I will.
definitely could have picked a worse time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 9/11.
Exactly.
Well, bro.
Me jerking at 9/11.
What?
Sir.
No,
he's got-
we
he's got a point.
actually
We'll be
cannot
upon
go
you.
past that.
No,
Fuck
he's got
that.
a point. He's got a point.
Genuinely,
This guy has a
fuck
point.
that.
No, he's got a point.
No, he
Do
doesn't
some
have a
morning
fucking
wood.
point.
I'm stroking my
different
shit right
time
now.
zones
2,977
and Earth
shits right now.
There's a giant crowd
Okay, I'm going to
wave
Majula.
of rising dicks constantly circling the Earth.
I'm going to Majula.
It's like 2,976. Oh, I don't know if I can do anymore. I don't know if I can do anymore. 2,977. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm at Majula.
Go to the house in the far back and go to the well that's in front of that house.
The house in the prairie.
I know there's a bunch of little baby pigs.
No, don't go back there. Go to the well.
I'm going to
And
the well.
hit the rock that's on the well.
Yeah, there's a
Dwayne the
dead
Rock
body.
Johnson?
I see the dead body.
Hit the rock that's on that well.
Yeah, it's a dead body, Lynn. I saw. I did this before.
How the fuck did you know to do that?
I saw a rock and then I pushed it, and then there's a dead body.
You're a liar.
Iraq.
I did that in like the beginning of the game.
You saw Iraq?
And you didn't even tell me. You're a
You
dickhead.
saw Dwayne
I did.
Iraq Johnson?
Like there's a well with piggies, and you told me to shut up, and I was like, okay.
You're a Meanieha Jr.
You saw bad piggies,
Yeah.
and you said nothing.
Da 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 da.
Get
I stopped my
chairs.
goon sesh for this.
I ricked my Morty.
I Rick, you are Morty.
I'm ricking my Morty.
Goodness gracious.
Wow, you guys can all
Morty.
like.
I'm Ricking my Morty. Brr.
Guys, I'm ricking my Morty.
Oh, how do they say it? Kill yourself.
They say it
Say
I'm ricking my
please.
Morty.
Say it like Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Rick.
Kill yourself.
Rick. Rick and Morty.
Rick and Porty. Porty. Gritty. You ever just go on Fortnite and see Morty doing the gritty?
Also, Landon, what like item did you even get from that?
From what?
The well.
Estus Shard?
Wait, that means you've been like up in like you've been up 2 Estus shards. What the fuck? Because I've had that Estus shard forever.
Yeah, I didn't know that was there. Holy fuck, dude.
Also, Landon, do you have like an imbued weapon? Like, does it have natural fire damage?
I'm using the wash blade right now.
Okay, but like, did you add like shit to it?
No.
I just realized I'm like in a vat of acid, and all my shit is breaking.
Bro, that's like a Rick and Morty episode.
Me wrecking my Morty.
And so... Let's get
So
back to
every
bed,
single one of my items just broke. That's epic.
I'm gonna break your item. Catch my drift.
I catch it, big boy.
I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here. I have a guy summoned, and
You have a guy summoned?
he's super he's confusing me.
Why?
What am I meant to be doing? I don't get it.
I'm all tabbing. Calm down.
Maybe he doesn't know what you're supposed to be doing either. You just
He keeps on
just
pointing at the
invited
basin, but I
instead.
don't get it.
Well, those giants you're supposed to kill things towards. So, like, get an enemy and kill it near that. Try to wait for it to
Gaiat.
fuck. Okay.
Giants.
Wow, you couldn't have said a more worthless sentence. Here's your medal.
He could have, and the proof that he could have is that you're speaking right now.
Yeah.
That's not what?
If you just said
It's
what
your
you
point.
said instead, it would have been more worthless.
Ooh, that's a spicy one. I give that a 7 out of 10. That was a good one.
Thank you.
Why'd you cry?
'Cause I'm a little baby boy. I need.
Wait, can I do?
I need
mommy. I need milk.
I wonder if
I
this.
need mommy milkers.
I need to be
I need
held. I need to be
sustenance.
comforted.
I need mommy milk, please.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad that clip exists.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, Prigger. You very cool. What did you say?
Bro,
Ma-
there's nothing to kill. I can't do it.
You'll have to respawn it then.
You can kill me.
I have a
I'll
friend.
allow it.
I'll fucking allow it, Jesse. Also, the Black Halberd has natural fire damage. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's a strength weapon I want to use, but I need like an ass load more levels.
Wait, Halliburton,
You
as
need
in
strength.
famous military-industrial complex company? So true.
That shit's terrifying.
Yeah, the military-industrial complex is terrifying, Landon.
Yeah, usually.
I knew you took the path that you would never walk from. I knew you let him down tonight. Yeah, so true, Imagine Dragons.
Imagine dragging these nuts.
I do have an item that I keep on using on the katana that adds bleed to it. Or more bleed
Why don't you
anyways.
just like add a natural thing?
I probably will. I'm not really sure why I just used it on this guy in particular though.
Well, it feels like it should already have bleed.
It probably does, it's just really, really low.
I can't believe you like pivoted into a fucking dex bleed build.
I already had super high dex to begin with, so...
I think we had like similar fucking stats at the beginning of the game, but we just went two drastically different ways.
Gower's Ring of Protection?
Oh my god, dude, why does this thing have such horrid requirements?
Oh, reduces damage taken from behind. Kinda sus. A little bit sus.
Not sus.
Not sus? I don't know, I think it's kinda sus.
Walter.
No,
Wolf.
shut up! You can't keep saying Walter.
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 I'm Walton.
Walter. 200 versus
fire.
150. God, the music in this game is loud.
Jinkies.
Jinkies, Walter. What's it, Walter? Oh wait, Walter.
.com. Am I correct?
Oh yeah.
Skibbity. Skibbity. Toilet.
Oh, another one. I haven't got another shard. Gonna have 11 now. What the hell's that?
Why is it that, like, the vast majority of all horror movies are, like, so incredibly mid?
Horror movies.
Yeah.
Talking about whores?
Bro, that's wild.
Horror.
It's not a horse movie.
Bro, he's
Wabby
talking
wobble.
about horror movies. It's wild.
No, bro, you can't just say I'm talking about horror movies. That's not even real.
It's real to
even
me.
It's not even Israel. Wait, did you realize that the Israel-Palestine conflict
The Jizreal.
is real?
I said Jizreal.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
Heheheha. Heheheha. Heheheha.
My bad.
Heheheha. Heheheha.
It's so dumb. Check my DMs. What are those? I don't even know what a DM is. I'll watch those in a little bit.
It's like when you go, shapoopy, shapoopy. The girl who's
It's hard to get. The
Why
girl
is
who's hard to
everything-
get. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So shapoopy.
Great question.
You're a poopy.
It's because a woman who kissed on the very first date is usually a hussy.
Wow,
Kiss
you
on
actually
the
whipped that
second
one out.
date
That's
is
wild.
anything but fussy.
I think it's
But a
usually
woman who
because
waits
I
till the
remember
third
the
time
first
around.
time
Head
we
on
met.
We
to
met,
the
you
ground.
were in the room with your friend.
Feet on the ground. That's the girl whose body's found. She's his shapoopy.
I'm shapooping your mom.
Don't you agree with that statement, Michael?
Yeah.
That a woman who kisses on the
Implicitly.
second time around, anything but fussy. But a woman who waits till the third kind of round, head in the clouds, feet on the ground.
That.
Huh?
Oh, I finally got a picture of me with my gear on.
Until we meet again, cold toilet seat, man. No, you
Yeah,
got it all twisted. I'm a warm one.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get your Jimmy a twist.
When my fist has kissed it.
Anyone who likes it cold is stupid.
Real.
Why?
Michael,
That
have
is
you- have
such
you had
a
any-
weird take.
It's
Have you
not.
had
I feel
any
like-
more-
You're subhuman. That's why. You don't understand.
Okay.
Back. Michael, have
Story
you
of
had
my
any more
fucking
luck?
life.
Have you had any more luck getting attracting the hot
No.
babes?
No.
The hot singles in your area.
Yeah.
Absolutely none.
At all?
Not a single human being.
Have you been interacting with it all the time though?
Yes. I am sad.
Look
You
up.
should go to the
Look
mall.
And do what?
Get
what?
get
Yeah.
shot. That was my.
Bro, that's the
that
most
was gonna be
action
the
I have.
punchline
Well,
to the entire thing to begin with.
That's actually so real. You get shot. And
Would
then
you
get
rather
this.
get shot with a gun?
It's just like Back to the Future. Some gal will come and take pity on you.
That's like the
And
opposite of any relationship I would want.
She'll nurse you back to health.
Fucking pity. Damn.
Yeah, I guess I'd date you.
Shapoop.
And I'm sure it'll come. It has to eventually.
I'm gonna kill him.
Sure it does.
Do I have any more Lloyds? Yes, I do.
Poopy.
Aha! Wait, I just got a second washing pool.
Are you using both of them now?
I could.
No, not you.
That's an odd fucking thing to say that's not related.
What?
Are you using both of them now?
I'm talking about you using both Hinge and the Moomble.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're maxing out your likes every day, right?
And looks maxing? Mewing?
Yeah.
You're mewing to looks max every night?
Not the mewing, but...
Well, why not?
Well, you better be.
I have a beard. That's like...
Start mewing.
I don't have to mew.
Your beard will get a sharper line.
I can make my beard look like whatever the fuck I want.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question right now. I need you to answer me honestly.
Uh-huh.
Cancel tilt.
I so desperately want to say words that I so desperately.
Well, come on, bro. What is it? Cancel tilt or no?
I don't know.
Positive or negative?
Didn't you say I had a neutral?
I don't remember.
Then I don't either.
Well, why not?
Why would I care?
Because it's your cancel tilt. It's important.
No, it's fucking not.
Girls only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. A positive cancel tilt.
6'5", big chungus.
Wow, that just woke up. That's scary. I'm finding a goyle. Not wait, goyle.
That is obnoxious.
Normalize calling
goyles.
Landon, has that happened to you yet, where you've pushed the heal button and it just decided not to?
The heal button? Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Like, several times I'll fucking click the button, my character will just stand there doing jack shit.
Interesting.
He just looks at him and like, oh, I'm not healing, I need to heal.
He just looks maxes?
Wow. You just said those words in that order.
Yeah. You act like it's atypical.
Yeah.
Bro, you're freaking neurotypical.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, if you think that normal people are cool or something.
Yeah.
I'd
rather be normal than whatever fucking amalgamation I am.
Quit weeping.
No.
Weeping Bell.
I'm weeping.
Like I said, amalgamation? Undertale reference? What?
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Never mind. No, never mind, Michael. I'm totally back on your side. This guy just made an Undertale reference. Let's kill him.
Let's kill him. That is awesome. What the fuck?
Undertale is genuinely such a bad game.
No, it's not. What?
It actually blows.
Never played. Still
Nick,
still
first
don't
off,
have an
have you
opinion.
ever played it?
Yeah, it's mid. In parentheses, I just don't like the genre that it's in. I just don't like RPGs like that.
Okay, thank you. I have Asperger's. That's very helpful.
Rocket-propelled grenades.
What? This is a private VC. What the hell are you talking about?
Rocket-propelled grenades. Actually, the least bit private.
I just realized that I need to start putting like.
But we're whispering.
I need to start putting exclaimers in front of all my jokes so that Asperger's Mike over here can grasp them.
And other fellow Aspergers.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard life for me.
Here's how a new Nick joke will function. Woe be upon you, Michael. You should kill yourself. I value you, honestly.
Well, no, that one I don't
What
understand.
the fuck?
It's like the ones where it's like a little... Wow, that guy just got actually fucking bozoed.
There was a woman in there.
I don't know, this isn't a real invader, just judging by its movement, but I like fucking bullied it off the ledge.
I'm hyper suspicious of this woman.
I believe he's hyper sus of this woman. That's actually wild.
I'm mega sus.
She's probably a bad guy, let's be honest.
I'm the bad guy.
I mean, her painting of her literally curses you.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's got a negative council tilt. She's trying to look max, and I don't appreciate it.
Key to the King's Passage. I did it! Anyways, do I kill
Also,
this
just
thing?
need to get the Fire Imbue spell, and then I just win.
I guess this woman's staying in there?
I'm annoyed that that hit me.
Whoopsie, wrong button.
But Michael.
Yeah, what's up?
I think that you just need to remember. I'm gonna pass a little bit of wisdom on you right now.
Why did that hit me?
On my grandfather's deathbed.
Weird.
He came up to me and he said, "Nick,
Why?
When
He said-
on the very first date is usually a hussy. The second time around,
Heel.
anything but
What?
pussy.
How the fuck?
Okay, so third time around, head to the clouds, feet on the ground. You guys ever seen Fiddler on the Roof?
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
It was so freaking good. Get out of the laugh lane, you stupid Asian bitch.
I don't even know why you are there.
So I learned today that when people meet me, they either think that I'm high as hell, or like the people who know me just don't think it.
Are you not?
What?
Because my eyes are squinted.
Yeah, no, that's you're Asian.
Yeah, because you're yellow.
Yeah, people who don't know me.
Brother, they would look at you and think, wow, he's Asian.
My
Wait.
skin is not dark.
That's the first thing I noticed.
Oh.
Did you call
Yeah,
an
neither are
Asian?
most Asians.
Did you just call Asian skin dark? What?
They're white.
Some Asians are.
Like, yeah, there's like...
What the hell?
My brain. What?
Some Asians
what do you
are white,
mean?
bro.
What do you mean?
Some
Okay,
Asians are whiter than others. Not all Asians are created equal.
Nick,
Here,
buddy.
Mike, well, I'll send you a picture of an Asian and then a picture of me and I want you to look at it and like say that we look the same.
There's Filipino, and which I'm pretty sure is what you are, or at least adjacent
Yes, but
to that.
their skin is darker. My mother's skin and my grandmother's skin and my brother's skin compared to mine are darker.
I think the people you meet are just stupid.
No, it's the skin pigmentation is different.
Well, yeah, you're also in America, where we're all mutts.
I can't believe that Michael was about to go.
What? Huh?
What? Sorry, Nick, what?
My honest reaction? Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Nick, when he just said utter nonsense.
No, I have a point.
I mean,
Okay,
sometimes you
point is
do. I'm not sure
wrong.
what that one was.
Like, I'm sure there
Was
was
that?
a point, but it just... Yeah.
Are you 100%
Pelvis
sure that
bone.
there was a point? I'm not.
Pelvis
Wait,
bone.
no.
Pelvis?
Pelvis
I'm gonna
bone.
pelvis your bone.
I hope, like, I get that There was a 6'2" girl that I saw, and I'm like, please, I'm begging.
No way, man. They're in short supply. Never
Michael
got one.
wants to be dominated.
That's ironic because they're tall.
What do you mean? There's enough of us tall enthusiasts out there.
Bro, Slippy became attention hungry and just said the sussest shit on the fucking planet.
What do you want? He wants us to talk to him.
Well,
I'll talk to Nippy or whoever.
Nippy.
Nippy sweep.
No, this is
No,
obnoxious.
we'll go over there and talk to Flippy.
We're gonna clear that one out of the chat real quick.
What did he say?
A certain minority group of children in the Hunger Games.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what he
Actually,
said.
sorry, what?
Like, oh my gosh,
what
his
are you
mic
on
quality
about?
is terrible.
Yeah, what are you on about?
What? Wait, what is going on? What? Wait, I'm so confused. What?
What?
Oh, I could have one-shot the boss? That's so sad. My heavy attack literally just one-shots the boss. Okay. That's obnoxious. It was the Dragon Riders, and I was being stupid and kept
It
dying.
one-shots?
Wait,
Well,
hold
okay.
on, hold on.
Quote, quote,
Is somebody
one-shots.
streaming right now with us
Yes.
talking?
Yeah, both of us.
Okay, I just watched a little bit of Slippy's stream. He definitely has us on in the background.
That's fucking awesome.
I just tuned in and I was like, that conversation sounds kind of familiar. And it was our Apple members discussion. Slippy, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You can't just have us on in the background.
Also, why are you fighting? Or why are you backtracking?
Because I remember there being a door somewhere that was locked. And I got a key, so I want to see if it opens it. Wherever it was.
The door that's locked, you need the king thing to open.
Okay,
That's
Michael,
only-
good point. However, get out of the left lane, you stupid.
I don't even know why you want it.
Regardless of this waitress, I will kill you with a knife.
Why a knife? That's like
British.
feminine.
It's the song, bro.
It's because Quagmire and Peter are British.
That's feminine.
Being British is feminine. True.
Yeah, actually. I had to think about that one.
It's because they're lame as hell.
Lemur.
What?
Kramer? Oh my goodness.
Golly gee.
Golly gee willikers.
Gumdrops even. Oh,
Golly
it was the
gee
fucking
willikers.
poison room, I forgot. God damn it.
I used to wake in the morning before the rooster crow,
Gooning.
searching for saucy bottles.
Dustin Bacchus.
Mastodon.
To get myself some dough.
Lots of mistletoe.
Candles burning low.
Mastodon.
Lots of mistletoe. Lots of saucy lights.
No.
Everywhere you go.
Why would you do this?
Choir singing carols all across my door. All these things and more. We love Stevie Wonder, don't we, folks?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Why do you hate Stevie Wonder, Michael? Because he's black?
Yeah.
No, it's because he's blind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Michael hates cripples.
Yeah.
Okay. My cat is meowing very loudly. What the hell?
Yeah.
It wants you.
What?
She wants you.
I'm not. Wait. Not that way.
Why are you
Yeah,
so
that way. Yeah, that way.
sus?
Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way.
My
Do you want me?
way.
My guy's like, what?
And now
Like I didn't have any ill intentions with that phrase, and you're like,
It's so
I
over.
face the final curtain.
Gibby.
My
Skibbity toilet.
friend, I'll
Skibbity.
stay
Yacht
for you.
race.
I'll
I'm
state
losing
my
it.
case.
I'm
of
going
which I'm
crazy.
certain. I live
A life that's full.
I've
I've
traveled
traveled
each
each
and
and
every
every
highway. But
more,
much
yes,
more than this,
this.
I
I
did
cooked
it
in your mother.
My way. Regrets.
Regrets.
I've had a few,
Had a few,
but
but
then
but then
again,
again, too
too
few
goon
to
to
mention.
mention.
I
you
did
dementia.
Dementia.
what I had to
To
do.
do. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard.
I saw it through without exemption.
I planned.
Each
Each charted
course,
course,
each careful,
careful
step,
step,
along the byway,
but
and
more,
more,
Gone so soon.
much
more
more than
than
this.
this.
Welcome.
I
I
did
did
it
My
my
lord, our king, King Vendrick. The
way.
king
Man, we suck at
had long
singing.
ago- The king
Yeah, that was awesome.
The king
Yeah, never mind.
went with
Also,
the gold.
Slippy,
Gone
love
so
that you're here. Albino monkey child Hunger Games against the parents versus parent Hunger Child down
Bro, what?
albino monkey child Hunger Game against their parents versus parents
What?
Hunger
And
children.
you questioned why I timed him out for a minute.
Yeah, he
I told you
immediately
he got to the point where he's like, I need the attention, and then he said sus thing.
I mean, that's not bad compared to what he could say.
What could he say, Michael? Elaborate.
You're a glass half stupid kind of guy.
You should like.
That is
Okay,
the most base thing I've ever
That's
heard.
that's I appreciate that one.
How are you you're a glass half stupid kind of guy? That's amazing. Oh my goodness. That was hard.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Oh,
He died hard. Die hard.
Die hard.
dog. Why
Die
you
hard.
talk? You die hard.
I keep on cracking myself up with glass half stupid.
That hit you way too hard.
That should not
No,
have
it's
been funny.
fair.
It should not
Glass
have
half stupid is hilarious. Out of pocket as hell.
Oh my god.
This group survives off of nothing more than the background radiation of dumb shit.
Then holy
Feeding
fuck,
off the
Stewie.
radiation of Chernobyl.
Okay, what?
Holy fuck, Stewie.
The radiation of Chernobyl.
Yeah?
I just
Yeah.
got like my dick sliced off by a ghost in the wall.
Epic.
Probably the ghost that slice off your dick too.
I wonder if this guy will actually talk to me now that we have the souls.
I'm so glad that my stupid ass character.
I keep on thinking about it. Okay.
Are you still reeling from glass half stupid?
I surprised myself, bro.
You're like, wait, that's funny.
Not even that it was funny, it was
No, it's pretty funny. Freaking glass half stupid.
Wall of nonsense.
That's not a wall of nonsense. I was so real for
No,
that.
screw you. No, he was actually. That is fact.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think that should be a permanent, like, boys
Honesty,
vocabulary.
that is kind of the funny thing to say, I think.
The extra funny thing. Get it right.
The
you
extra
stupid
funny
moron.
thing.
That's honesty, the extra funny thing to say, I think.
Michael, have you noticed some of your, like, fast travel points getting grayed out and replaced with question marks?
Yeah, I don't care to know what that's about.
It's because it's confused on where the hell you're trying to go.
I'm
I think
confused.
it's just because
It's
those areas are
because-
changing.
Nah, it's because you're failing to plan each careful step along the
Yep.
byway.
On the byway.
Byway.
And more,
Again.
much more than this.
It's so funny the third time.
It is every time. I can't wait till I freaking Sinatra pill Haley.
I wonder if she listened to
Gonna
it yet.
happen.
That is
You
an
sent
odd
her the
thing.
playlist, right?
Yeah, she said she'd heard some of the songs. She just didn't know it was Frank Sinatra. Because of course.
Yeah, she definitely heard "Fly Me to the Moon." Like, there's genuinely no way on earth.
It's effed up that Schlatt has not yet done a cover of New York.
It's so true, though. It's like the most blatant one that he could have done, and he didn't do it.
Okay, weird skeleton horse is dead. Interesting.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. It is kind of sad how much of a degenerate he was, though.
Who?
Frankie?
Frank Sinatra.
Oh, he's a really?
Oh, like an unbelievable degenerate.
No!
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Was he just like, fuck woman, fuck woman, fuck woman?
He got sent to jail at a very early age for having an affair with a married guy's wife.
No!
Oh, that's not epic.
Not cool, bro.
He
And someone was behind it.
He organized several sex parties.
No!
Well,
Sausage party?
and it's
Confirmed?
telling what it's so sad because it's telling from a young age. If someone does something bad and it never gets corrected, it's basically the trajectory of their entire life.
Not our Frankie.
He also very, very likely tried to effectively get freaking The Godfather canceled.
What?
Wait, kind of
Yeah,
based.
That's such an odd. What?
I did not care for The Godfather.
So.
Wait, this is Frank Sinatra.
It insists upon itself, Lois.
Lowish.
So basically, there's a character in okay. The Mario Puzo novel, The Godfather,
Mario
on which
Party?
the movie is based, right?
God, we're fucking.
It
Mario
only came out
Party.
like it only came out like a few months before the movie. And by the way, I've read the book. The movie is way better.
That's a first.
The character in the book that eventually became a character in the movie. There's a character in there that is very likely based on Frank Sinatra.
And he didn't care for it.
And Frank Sinatra famously had mafia connections.
Oh, epic.
And they did not like that. He did not like that implication, and so he kind of tried to do something about it.
And did actual nothing.
Well, it kind of did. I mean, the mafia did kind of come after Mario Puzo a little bit, but it's actually a funny story surrounding The Godfather 2. There's a whole like series based on it, but I didn't want to watch the whole series. The series was very good, so I just read
Real
up on
quick, I found a
Um,
child.
What?
I found a child.
Interesting.
it. Many such cases for Michael.
What?
Damn.
Finding a child?
Yeah. You're
Holy
like,
shit,
oh,
I have
found
so much
another one
poison.
in the van.
Holy fuck, Joey.
A very prominent mob boss ironically started like an Italian-American protest group that's like, we don't like being associated with mob bosses.
Bro,
Wait,
if that happened
so
during
based.
the internet age, they would get fucking destroyed.
It's so funny.
Wait, the mafia people didn't like being associated with the mafia? Is that what I?
No, they did. So it was an Italian American mob that started a civil rights group for Italian Americans that was saying that they didn't like Italian Americans all getting associated with mafia.
With the mob.
Yeah.
That's the fucking. That's funny.
Says the... Well, it actually did change something because now it ironically it actually made the opening scene to The Godfather way better by accident. Yeah, so there's a pretty famous speech at the beginning of The Godfather. The Godfather opens up with a guy asking Don Corleone to a favor on his daughter's wedding. Right, that's where the famous line comes from. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah.
The movie opens up with "I believe in America," the "I believe in America" speech.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what the movie's about. If you ever get around to watching the movie's about America and assimilation and the American dream, and it's all about a bunch of stuff. But the "I believe in America" speech was basically him saying how he felt the American justice system had failed him. He wanted to be a good American and avoid the mafia, but he realized that there was no way for him to acquire justice for his family through the traditional routes because America was already kind of prejudiced against him because he was an Italian. So he eventually was forced to come to the mafia because what happened was his daughter got involved with a boy, and he tried to take advantage of her, and she refused to have sex with him, and so they beat her so severely that like her face needed like reconstruction.
Bruh.
And so he gave this whole speech where he was that the "I believe in America" was basically this like almost deconstruction of the justice system because he was like, I've tried every route through justice, but they let the kid off that beat my daughter so horrifically. And so he was coming to Don Corleone and essentially asking
on the day of his
Don
daughter's
Corleone
wedding
to have the guy murdered. So it's a very sad speech about the American justice system. It's very depressing. It's a very depressing opening of the movie. But
nothing's changed.
The original line from the book, yet another reason why the book is significantly worse. The book's like super pulpy. It's weird. It's almost like an action book, not like this slow drama like The Godfather is. But the opening to the book was "I believe in the mafia."
Oh.
Which symbolically is a lot less deep than "I believe in America."
Yeah.
But the reason why that line was changed is because one of the things they demanded, and it's very funny if you ever watch The Godfather because you never suspect this, the word mafia is not used even one time during the whole runtime of The Godfather. And it's because
ironic.
It's because that civil rights group demanded that they not use the word mafia.
Interesting. Have you found the Mirror Knight yet, Landon?
No.
He's very goofy.
I have not.
Have you started spreading the news?
Yeah. Hugh Lewis, perhaps?
So true. Oh my gosh, this guy's so real for that one.
Oh, that's a fucking attack. Okay. Interesting.
Start spreading the goon. I'm gooning today.
North Pole, North Pole.
Be a part of it. Goon York, Goon York.
Where's that knight? That's like what I need to do, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, now you're asking me for stuff. That's interesting.
All of a sudden, look who's gooning now.
I tried to give you something, you just happened to already have it.
Look who's gooning now.
Is it behind another one of those stupid ass doors?
You know what's funny? I didn't even find the door that you were like the hidden thing you were talking about.
The bonfire?
Yeah.
But you were on my stream, didn't you see it?
Well, no, I never had the need to find it.
No. I just wanted it so I didn't have to run through that one room a million times.
Oh, I see.
Anyways, where do I go?
King of the goon. Top of the goon.
I actually need to focus.
No, you don't.
Because this boss is like kind of obnoxious.
Mug Mew, Mug Mew.
I'm mugging you.
Okay, that's fucking stupid.
Stop mewing over your
Well,
Gooning high. When I was
go to the.
Stop
Wait,
posting
no,
about
there's
joking.
no way.
I'm tired of gooning it. Bush
Go
edges.
to-
My friends on Goon Talk send me joke.
Go to Central Castle Drain Lake.
It has never been. Moreover.
Central Castle Drain Lake.
I think that's one of the bonfires that turned itself off.
I cannot believe that I just heard the term goon talk. That is wild.
Yeah, it's directly after the Dragon Riders fight.
Ticker talk.
Oh, that one? Hold on.
And then you just like explore that area and a door will open.
What door?
I'm gonna hit your gritty.
Well, if you well, okay, what's up?
This world, kid, it's gonna be goon.
Wow, you should shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Because there's that elevator that's like already all the way up.
Hello.
Yeah, and I went up there. It's the thing that needs the key.
Yeah, and you can grab the key from the chests that are up there. There are chests up there. And then you
Those
go-
chests don't have that.
They do.
Well, they don't.
If there's any
Sure they do.
goon, I'll be a joke.
Would you shut the hell up, man?
If there's any heheheha, there'll be a heheheha.
We have a visitor, guys.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just observing.
Hi.
You're observing.
Yes.
Shelby, Jelky.
Oh my god. Brother.
Ignore him.
What the fuck?
He's on his nonsense fucking mark.
I got the COVID brain.
It's over.
I had COVID for like 10 days. I didn't get COVID brain.
He got COVID brain hard.
Wow, are you sure?
I might have COVID brain now.
No, you
trying
just have
to-
COVID brain.
Through the internet.
I'm trying desperately to figure out how this conversation, my story is gonna go. And it just feels so disjointed and idiotic.
Yeah, because it is.
Are you still writing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for my assignment. I finished my thesis statement and the paragraph
thesis?
describing it. Yeah. My thesis
Are you on your
statement.
grain pill?
Did you say fucking
are you
feces
grain pill-
statement?
Grain pill
Get it.
bread cell?
What?
Her 95 feces.
The feces statement. Good lord.
Fart and pooper and his 95 feces.
Kyle.
Kyle.
I was
Yes.
Before I logged on, and you guys are actively rotting my brain right now.
Oh, dude. That's what
Kyle,
we do.
where have you been?
I didn't choose the life.
I actually came back home.
You came? Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
god, he can.
Aw, hell no.
The goon
He
set
just
has
said he
fallen.
put foot in the
Billions
park.
must goon.
Oh my god, it's this door. I forgot about this one. God damn.
But yeah, I'm not gonna be here long because I do have to like
No.
I have to memorize lines for a show. Off book date is in like 3 days, and I have nothing memorized. So I should probably get on to it.
It's a mild issue.
It's the world of an actor.
I had to tell you guys, I was at the store earlier and I got Minecraft underwear.
So boring.
Except, okay, I've encountered a unique issue. So they're children's underwear, right? But they're like the larger size children's underwear.
Bro.
Because it's Minecraft. They don't make adult Minecraft underwear.
Why
Like,
not?
This is not gonna look good at the pearly gates, bro.
This is also not gonna look good when I clip it out of context.
Like they're kid-sized underwear.
What makes
And
it
I
worse
figured,
is that I
okay.
literally just finished watching a video about the Candyman.
Oh no.
Womp
You guys
womp.
ever heard of the Candyman?
No, that sounds sus though.
Yeah, it's like the one where he's like, letting the Candyman can. Yeah, for real.
No, no, not that
Who
Candyman.
can make a
I'm talking about
sunrise?
one of the
No, don't ruin it for it. Don't ruin it.
Da 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 da.
I'm talking about one of the worst killers in American history.
Yeah.
So,
He
his
gave
parents
like
were-
children
the
in
movie
like.
Are you talking about the horror movie Candyman?
No, of the
serious
real
killers.
life
Like
Candyman.
like the slave guy?
No, the real life Candyman from like the 50s.
Slave guy. Wait, what?
What do you do?
No, it was the 70s. Well, what he
What
would
did
do
you
is, right, his mom basically started this candy factory, and then his stepdad took over, so mom started a new candy factory. They start making a lot of money. So what he would do is, in order to, quote, promote the business, he would go and hand out free candy at, like, elementary schools, middle schools, sometimes even high schools. Eventually, right, and this is through a series of events, but he, like, basically grooms this 15-year-old to bring him younger boys, and he gets $200 every time he did. And this 15-year-old thought it was like some sort of like a sex trade thing, you know?
Uh-huh.
But no, this guy was torturing and assaulting and murdering these boys, and then paying just $100, which is the equivalent of like $1,500 today. But still. So, and then eventually the teenager joined in.
Bro,
What? What? What?
Yeah, he was hella.
Bro, when
driven.
I'm in too deep, I need a full.
It was literally like that. Like, he's in too deep, he might as well commit.
What?
Yeah, this is why people without morals need to die.
Yeah, like committed
Like
to
what?
chair.
I said that is like a level of grooming that I've never heard of.
Look it up. Let me
It's shaking.
Joey, why do you always come into this chat with the most
Yeah, like, last
depressing
time-
stories of all time?
Yeah,
No,
like,
I hate to say it, but white women like true crime.
bro, last time she came in here, she talked about like necrophilia. Like, what the hell?
No, I
Yeah.
don't know why, but the people in the theater department, like the women in the theater department, also talk about true crime a lot. It really is just a white woman thing.
Why do women just love people who like murder in mass?
I don't think
No,
they
it's
love
not
them.
that
I think it's
like
just
this guy
interesting.
because he's honestly an incredibly horrible human being. Both
It's
of
just
them.
interesting.
It is
Like-
interesting. It's just
It
I
is
feel like after a
interesting that
while it
people
should
can
bum
get
you
away with
out.
This kind of stuff for so long. I just put it in the chat. It's interesting that people can get away with this kind of stuff for so long, because literally, like, every time somebody was reported missing that he had murdered, the police were just like, they probably ran away. They'll come back home when they run out of money. And this one mom was like, no, he literally left to go to the pool. He's wearing swim trunks and he had less than $1 in his pocket. Where is he going to go?
I
And the
got
police
a
were like,
dollar.
yeah, he's probably still run away. So, and the
So the
worst
police
thing,
were in on it.
The
No,
police
the police
officer
were not in
turned
on it, they were
around
just
and went,
fucking idiots.
"You can take a sunrise."
What movie is that in? Because I know that song from a movie.
It's in a few.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
No, it's a different movie I'm thinking of. It's gotta
It's
be like
in
a
many
different
movies.
one.
It's in a lot of movies. That's just the one I immediately thought of.
One of the worst things that this guy did, besides taking
Besides all that,
one family
Besides the
and
obvious.
breaking into their house to steal like photos of the kids, like that wasn't even the worst thing that he did. The very worst thing that he did was he would kidnap these kids, right? And then I don't know if he informed them of what he was going to do or what, but he made them call their parents and say stuff like, "I'm hanging out at a friend's tonight. Don't worry about me."
Bruh.
And then he would torture and kill them.
You know, I think that torture and killing is slightly worse than that. In my opinion.
So the torture and killing is bad, yes, but that's
But
not the way to-
Wait, clip
but
that, clip that.
The fact that he made his victims be the ones to call their parents and tell them that they're fine and not to worry. Like,
I mean, yes.
what the fuck? Like, one kid, his dad, is a widower, and the story goes is that after his wife died, he always told his kids how much he loved them. Every time he dropped them off, he would say, "I love you." Okay? And so, the kid is told, like, call your dad, tell him that you're going fishing with some friends. So he does. And the dad goes, "Okay, alright, have fun fishing. I love you." And then apparently the kid replies, "I loved you too." Past tense. Knew he was gonna die.
Bruh.
Yeah.
yucky.
The
Anyway, it
result
was
of
Madagascar.
when people don't believe in objective morality.
You don't either.
Yes, I fucking do, cunt.
Also, this started off as a conversation about Minecraft underwear.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
And then it turned into.
I mean, they're basically the same.
Yeah.
Questionable.
I'm glad it brings so much to these conversations.
I got this.
Haley
underwear,
just
right?
deranging the conversation as quickly as possible.
And of course, because it's children's underwear, my biggest concern is that my dick isn't gonna fit in it. Because like,
You got a small dick, dude. Don't worry. There's nothing there.
There's
Sorry about
room
it.
there.
and that was not the issue. They don't fit, but that was not the problem.
Because you're about too big.
Yeah.
Not
So
surprised.
every costumer I've had for like a theater show despises me because no pants fit me. I have way
He
too
has
much
that yacht.
I do.
Good lord.
It's why it's why I have to wear sweatpants all the time. It's because I have so much ass. And these Minecraft underwear don't fit on me because I have too much ass.
I feel like I could take the last 10 minutes of speech and just ruin one of your guys' careers.
Well, you're
Just
apparently the
like,
one
you know,
most scared.
Saying that you
I'm
have too much
jealous
sex reminds me of another horror story that I read.
I'm so jealous of Kyle because dude, my back just goes into my legs. I have no freaking yacht at all.
No rump.
It's so sad.
I have too much. It's actually a curse.
What you want to share, bro?
There have been times
Seriously, I
when
need
I
some.
like, so there's like a like day where you try on costumes that the costume designer has pulled, and I will try on like 5 pairs of pants and like it'll look fine from the front, and then I'll turn around, and like I just hear the fucking costume designer start cackling. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that.
I'm sorry. I'm so kicked up.
Just like start advertising an after-show fan service event.
Bro, oh my god.
Kyle, can I set you up an OnlyFans?
Kyle, abandon your morality and set up an OnlyFans.
I think
This
one of
just-
them one time said that's hilarious that I said you on stage like this, which is pretty reasonable.
I don't know, Jacques Whipper does pretty well at that, so.
It's especially funny when it's a really depressing show as well.
And you just have this mega caked up motherfucker on stage.
Yeah, like the costume
pulling
designer for the
yourself
Glass
behind him.
Menagerie. Any of you familiar with the Glass Menagerie?
No.
Yeah. It's basically Tennessee Williams wrote like the most fucking depressing self-insert character of all time, and that's who I played.
Epic.
Sounds like a lot of my people.
So the costumer for that gave me like really baggy ass pants.
It's like we have to hide the yacht.
Because it would be too
It's like
distracting.
the male version of whenever the quirky girl takes off her glasses and pulls out her ponytail. Take him out of
She
the
was
silk,
hot.
put him in the denim.
She was hot all along.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Holy shit!
Yeah, oh my god, all he needed was a pair of leather biker shorts.
No, have you guys, any of you guys ever seen? I don't know why I'm even asking this question because you've never seen the movie in your
No.
life. Have you ever seen the movie Some Kind of Wonderful?
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
Nope. Screw
This
you.
movie is. It's a great movie. I love it, but it is the epitome of that concept where it does the thing at the end where it was just like, she was hot. She just short hair.
That's
Like
hilarious.
as if,
Like, they
as
put
if
they
that
put on,
covers up
like,
everything.
They pick out like a model and then just like put glasses on her and they're like, yeah, that'll do. That'll hide your true identity. God.
But she can't be hot. She like a motorcycle. No.
No, she slightly has a masculine trait. Ah!
Like Superman.
Oh no, she's not like every other Hollywood stereotype.
I'm not like every other girl.
I'm not like the other girls. I have glasses and short hair, and I like working on cars.
I want like a comedy film to do like a spin on that where they just cast like someone who is very not traditionally attractive, and then as soon as they take off their glasses, they just replace her with an entirely different actress.
Oh my god.
That would be hilarious. You should totally pitch that to an indie film industry as like, just title it the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. You know, she's very quirky. She wears like a lot of like knitted sweaters, like a lot at once.
Quirky.
And then just like one day it's too hot and her like glasses are fogging up and she can't see, so she, you know, takes off her glasses, she pulls off the sweaters and the beanie at the same time, and then boom, supermodel. And for
No,
some reason, she has like a Brazilian accent.
Takes off glasses, starts swirling her hair around, and "Alone" by Heart starts playing, just like till now.
Like there's
I
gotta
won't
be like
oh,
really,
no.
really like shitty, like D-level special effects, like glitter and sparkles.
No,
to
bro, I wanted,
like hide the
I
fact
want
that
them to
she's
just straight up change, like, go from one actor to the actress every time, and like every frame that the glasses are off. And then, like, not even have like the same race, just like two completely different people from different sides of the world.
Yes, like she's like your standard white girl brunette, thick ass like emo glasses or whatever it was, and
Yeah.
then she turns Brazilian. For some reason,
Just
that's what's
turns
in my
Brazilian.
mind. That's what's in my mind. Is like a Brazilian supermodel playing the role of the hot version of her.
That would be the
She like
goofiest shit of
just
all time.
randomly takes off her glasses to clean off the smudge, and like turns into this amazing supermodel. And the guy sitting across from her is like so fucking confused for like 2 seconds, puts them back on, back to normal, sweaters and all. That would
No,
be
but
hilarious.
Wearing the same clothes. That goes so hard.
It's actually
Yeah,
so
like,
sad
she's-
though, because
It's just
they
a
utilized this trope in the Breakfast Club, but it ruined the beauty of the woman.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's
It
true.
did. It did.
I
They
know.
they ruined the autistic girl. It's so sad.
I forgot about that.
They
Like-
ruined
They
her.
wrecked it. Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Yeah,
Like really, all they
fucked
did
it.
was they took off her sweater and they put on some like basic ass lipstick. So it wasn't really gonna do
No,
anything.
it was so bad, dude.
So.
I
had
will
that
say the
autistic
scene
race.
that like still traumatizes me to this day from that movie was when she's like, I drew this beautiful house. Oh, I need some snow. What should I do? And then just hair dandruff.
No, dude. Okay, so I actually
Me.
just a little bit ago I bought so we wanted a soundtrack section for the record collection, and I
Yeah.
got the Breakfast Club soundtrack. I got like a first pressing from 1985, but you can buy a modern pressing of it, and I'm not even kidding. The vinyl color for the modern pressing is in quote dandruff white.
That is
What?
so fucking ass.
I've been thinking about getting a Stardew Valley soundtrack record.
That would
That'd
go
be
hard.
epic.
That would actually
I've
go-
wanted Galaxy for a long ass time, but the only good quality CD was exclusive to Japan and it's like $100 to import.
Dude, Club Nintendo.
It's like
Okay, do it.
$60.
What is?
The vinyl for the Stardew Valley soundtrack.
That is significantly overpriced.
I would,
$60?
yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Vinyl is pretty damn cheap.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is.
whenever you're talking about like it's like a fan made. It's got all this amazing art on.
That fan is scamming you.
That's
That
not.
fan is like straight up. That
When I
is
say
13
fan
cents
made,
that
what
he is
is-
like
okay,
profit.
okay.
Well, okay, yeah, first of all, if it's fan made, that does change things, but also,
I'm
now
tired,
that I think
so
about
let
it,
me
it's also a
explain.
little different, because
It
it's
is
a
official. It's not
it's a-
from like the
it's a
Stardew Valley.
quadruple LP,
What does that mean?
It
Well,
does.
'cause-
It is. It does
because
have
a vinyl record, on counting both sides, can only hold about 48 minutes of audio. So if it's anything over that, then they have to start adding new records, obviously. So an LP is about 48 minutes, because an LP is one record. A double LP is 2, triple LP is 3, quadruple LP is 4.
For sure, it's a
Naturally.
quadruple. Just because you know.
What if I just want Nature's Crescendo? Can I just get that one on record?
What?
That's really the only good song to do.
If they still did 7-inch singles of it, then probably could.
Oh man.
I just really like records though. So.
Records are based. Can I show you my setup?
He's
Yeah,
been
you
waiting.
triggered him.
He's been waiting for so
Just found
long.
someone else to hyperfixate
When
with.
you've entered Nick's super niche hobby.
The fucked up thing is that I can't actually get a record player yet because I've been trying to sell my bookcases for like a long ass time, so I can buy I can build new bookcases that are actually designed to hold all of my books, plus my printer, plus a record player, plus my cassette player.
I'll teach you my ways.
You also need to tell her the horrors of like the second-hand record players.
But yeah, don't buy any modern like all-in-one record players because they don't have any needle balancing, and so you can get record players that the weight of the needle is so heavy that it will actually etch into your record.
Oh.
Let me know before I went ahead and bought one.
Yeah.
So I need to go find
I'll-
like a vintage one.
No, you can buy modern ones, just don't buy don't buy one that is like all-in-one. I'll send you some links. Basically, the things you want to look for is that if if it has a counterbalance on it, then you're probably safe because counterweights you can adjust. It has an adjustable counterweight so that you can adjust it to where it like rests with the recommended amount of weight. So usually it'll come with instructions. Like mine, for example, is like it's like 2 grams of weight that it rests on. So you want one that's has optimal weight so that it doesn't bounce if like pressure's applied to it, but also not so heavy that it actually etches into the vinyl itself.
Okay, cool.
If you ever want any like autistic, too much detail about it, let me know.
I mean, same with me on serial killers, so. Or random like crochet techniques.
I have to like genuinely hope that there's never a time in which I might
actually
want
need
some,
information.
but I don't ever. I hope I never need information.
Well,
Well, I
Nick,
mean,
you did
for us,
you did
it's
give
just, like,
a serial
women
killer like
making
all
it.
the information they'd ever need on us on last stream. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'll just show
Oh
you guys
yeah,
what I mean.
Kyle, were you there for that when he like gave
Bearer
our
of the
fucking home
curse
and zip codes?
until
I was not.
Fucking doctor films?
Yeah,
I
Nick
did.
decided
I just gave hometown.
hometown zip code of me and Landon.
Zip code gives nothing other than a town. 64076 is only Odessa.
Why would you?
Oh,
Nick! For the love of God!
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I forgot you were streaming.
He's too autistic for this world.
Wait,
Not
you're
put him out of his misery.
That is wild that you just said that.
I'm sorry.
That is literally Jillian Does She Drink, but like mixed edition.
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm sorry. I'm
Brother.
so sorry.
Come on!
My
we
fleeting
have
time on the mortal plane has
fucking
come.
I
discussion.
want to know what the context of you saying our zip code the first time is.
Done.
It was like just to spite us. He was like, it doesn't give off any more information than that's already been given.
No, I mean, I am right. It doesn't give off any more.
It doesn't mean you should say it.
They know our first names and now pretty much exactly where we live. Thank you.
That's epic. That's an
And there's
that's
5,000 people of our age range that's like less than 100.
Cool. Yeah, maybe it'll be
And
a
then you
hot woman
filter
that
by
gets
high
up
school fucking records and you have the exact
Just continue to add more. Add more. Just tell them
Yeah, at
exactly
this point-
how to find your address.
Yeah,
Bro,
you already gave town. Why don't you just give them their home address? Give
All right,
them
so
everything?
my front
fucking,
yard
like-
has 7 trees.
God, it's only my front yard has 7 trees.
10,468 blades of grass.
I literally
3
just took
missing
a drink
chromosomes.
God.
Dude, god damn it,
Anyway,
why?
figure out what I can
How the
show you.
fuck do you make the mistake again?
I'm sorry.
It's like the
That time
100th
was just you
time.
being stupid.
How hard is it just not to say the name of our town?
So one of you is actively streaming right
Yes, 2 of us.
Me and Michael.
Yeah, it's
now.
actually
You're
a
actively
double.
streaming
It's a
right now.
double
That's
dip.
hilarious. I come in with, you know, the candy man, and then he comes in telling y'all telling everybody else home addresses.
God fucking
For like the
damn it.
4th
Candy
time
Man
in a
is out
row.
If the Candyman is out there, come to my house, not theirs.
Nah,
bad.
the
Don't
guy
worry, no one
the
here
kid
knows
that
my
he
address.
groomed-
If the
So the
Candyman
kid that
is
he
out there.
groomed wound up killing him.
Huh.
Yeah,
And then
winning.
confessed everything
Good.
to the police.
Grooming minors.
You know the really messed up part of that?
A lot of it.
Probably
No.
probably the
Everything?
most-
Wait,
Yeah,
the messed up part? Like, which one?
To this day.
Probably
is
the whole
that
thing.
there are approximately anywhere from 40 to 75 bodies buried in a specific location that the kid told police about, but instead of going to excavate it, a parking lot had already been built over it. They're like, fuck it.
Bro.
We're
Okay.
not gonna excavate those bodies and give those families any peace. We're just gonna,
Unless you guys
It's
want
like
to pay
a- it's
like
like-
$1 million.
It's like Poltergeist.
That
Like
shit,
friggin'
that shit
Poltergeist.
reminds me of the.
That's the haunted
have you
parking
guys
lot.
seen the like the case of all the guys trapped in the underwater pipe?
That shit
And
sucked.
basically the company was just like, yeah, it would kind of slow down our construction to save them. So
Average America moment.
This guy watches Nextbro.
Real.
yeah.
This
Dude,
guy
wait,
kind of watches
we got an
Nextbro.
extra
Do you guys?
card?
Do
why
you
is
guys?
something like that
This
exist?
guy like watches Nextbro.
Do you guys watch the
love
paranoia video the other day?
I did not. I only ever watch Nexpo's like disturbing things from across the internet.
I watch
I'm
every
not watching
upload.
it, but
Every upload.
I was gonna, but I was sick and I didn't feel good. And I want to watch it when I'm in good condition because I gotta savor those
That's
sweet
pretty
Nexpo
fair,
uploads.
I genuinely believe it's some of the best content on the entire site.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, have you found Christ, have you found the NPC that you give souls to yet?
You're an NPC. What do you mean?
For like boss weapons.
No, not at all.
Okay. Epic.
I'm just using all of them because I don't care.
I hate that Word keeps giving me like stupid ass grammar suggestions that don't make sense.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was writing a paper like 30 minutes ago. That shit sucks.
So my sentence right now is like, she did so and immediately spied the shadow of a ship passing overhead. He just wanted me to change spied to spy. First of all, spied is a fucking word, and she did so and immediately spied a ship? No, fuck that. That's idiotic.
I was quoting an Avatar The Last Airbender episode in my paper today, and it wanted me to change the quote from Avatar The Last Airbender.
It wanted me to change historical quotes from John fucking Locke.
It's like, nah, that guy should have said different words. This episode should have been written this way instead.
But no, the worst thing is that whenever
They didn't write it with Microsoft, so it sucks.
No, the worst thing is whenever I just like automatically assume that the change is needed, so I do it, and then it'll immediately tell me like, that doesn't make any sense, change it back. I'm like, no, fuck, of course it
You're
fucking
hey dumbass, why'd you listen to me the first time?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I shit my pants.
Okay.
Shame on me.
I'm gonna murder you.
Shit!
God.
Oh god. Michael's having the average Dark Souls experience. Let's go.
Drew.
I just got railed by like 5. Wow, they kind of look like racists.
What?
Yeah,
I don't want to hear from the guy who put a flaming cross in Pierce's yard.
I did that on accident.
Ooh.
Say it to the jury,
Said
pal.
they look like racists.
Say it to the jury, they're all here.
Oh. It was an accident.
Wait, what
It
happened?
will happen again. I just fell into a sand hole. The sandussy ate me over.
I think I'm missing something. Michael, what did you do?
He put a flaming cross in Pierce's yard because Pierce did.
And he somehow did not fathom.
Yeah, I
the
didn't somehow
implications of that.
correlate Flaming Cross to the Kooky Klux Klan.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Kooky.
I do remember this now.
Kooky.
We knew you were coming.
Kooky Clan.
And stop singing.
The Kooky Clan. Those
The
people who
Kooky
wear way
Clan.
too much
We are
white.
here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
God.
We will sing here,
Yeah.
as we always have. From
Yet.
long ago.
Yeah,
We
damn.
know nothing of the
Yeah.
world outside.
I didn't even know that
Yeah.
was a
Why
thing.
should we?
Yeah.
Do you see?
Like,
No,
I did
no,
not.
no, it's-
I deleted
Guys,
TikTok.
nothing.
Probably
don't make fun of
2
her.
years ago.
She's a boomer. She's not one of us. She's not a Gen Z.
Yeah, she's not a
I'm
child.
not a
She's
Not
old.
like in the
boomer.
youth.
Super old.
Boomers are my grandparents. Okay.
You're a
Okay,
boomer.
Grandma.
Fucking
This
off.
is all.
Okay,
Okay, what
I
are you then, a
deleted
millennial?
TikTok
You go around
like
doing the
2 years
Colleen
ago. How am I
Ballinger
supposed
face,
to know
you a
these things?
millennial?
No, I'm a
You.
millennial.
Couple of the times.
Oh, she's a millennial. Oh,
You're a millennial?
You're like my
millennial.
sister's
What
fucking
the
generation.
fuck?
That's disgusting.
Wait, you chose
Millennial.
that?
What?
You chose that.
Wait, hold on. What year was you born?
I was born late '97.
Yeah, I think you're a shit millennial.
Your time is coming. I'm afraid.
30 millennial.
My time is coming. I'm not even 30 yet, y'all.
You're like on deathbed.
You
You're
are
almost
withering
30?
in dust.
Oh
The
my
fact
God.
that you even like had to like even remotely bring up the 30s is already scary of itself.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking weirdos.
Show me. Are you aware?
Don't call me
that-
by my first name.
Show me. Are you aware?
Don't call me by my first name.
We've all been calling you Shelby the whole time. What?
What are we meant to call you then? What do you mean?
Show me. Are you aware that the past only grows and your future only recedes?
Your time is waiting.
Dude, are you
Do you
aware
want
of
me
the
to
fact
just refer to you as
now-
you from now on? Just, hey, you!
Hey, are you aware that right now in this moment you are older than you ever have been and the youngest that you will ever be again?
Yeah, but your death is about 10 years sooner than mine.
Are you sure about that? Because I do very good aim.
Your time is fleeting.
Time is fleeting, and I'm gonna make sure.
I actually know where y'all live. So.
You don't know where I live.
Bullying. Good Lord.
Shelby, you're the one that can't even handle her own first name, so I don't know now. I don't know how you're gonna get all the way to me.
Listen, I've been the last name for so fucking long that my first name doesn't even sound like my own first name.
That's so true, Shelby. What's my last name?
Good Lord.
Don't
Yeah,
give a
let's
shit what your
just
last
give
name
our
is.
full name.
Yeah, Duncan.
Let's just say
Yeah,
our
yes,
entire
yes,
full
Shelby.
name.
Sorry,
You're-
Nick. What you said is so stupid. I called you Duncan.
I love how you just didn't even
To be
insult
fair,
him
Nick
then.
is an
That's
idiot.
awesome.
No, Nick's a big smarty head.
You're a fucking goober.
Big Chad.
Brother, you have given our home address away.
I feel no remorse.
We know. You should.
You were like, oh no, I feel so bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
We also have it on fucking. We have the clip.
We have the remorse.
The remorse messages.
I was genuinely being an asshole last night, and I don't know why. But tonight it was just being a goober.
Just an actual goof up,
You know,
a
that
goof
actually
moment.
reminds me of whenever Gemini Tay was on the Emp and Skiz podcast. Do y'all know about the Emp and Skiz podcast?
I know about those people.
The Jelkin
Did
Jizz
you watch
podcast?
What
No,
Bro,
the
what?
fuck?
Personally.
Steve and the Skizzle Man, they have a podcast together because
Skizzle
they're
Man?
friends.
Schizophrenic.
Oh my
Yes.
god, this guy doesn't watch
Fucking
Hermitcraft. He doesn't watch Hermitcraft.
You
No,
didn't
I
watch
don't
Hermitcraft? He's a new
No,
Hermit this season. Anyway,
I have a life.
anyway.
I only
He's
watch
hilarious.
Mumbo and
Okay.
Grian, the only ones that matter.
I watch
Well,
Hermitcraft.
no. Okay, yes, Grian is amazing. Yes, Mumbo is amazing, but they're not the only ones I watch.
No, no, sorry.
That's
you
fair.
watch this
I don't
from all
actively watch him, but I like Score.
I
If you don't have
actively-
the exact opinion of someone in this group, you're just wrong.
True.
Yeah, that actually is one of
Incorrect.
the only
So-
rules that we enforce constantly is that the majority is always right.
Whoever can
Anyway,
outshout who.
that's actually a point that I'm going to bring up in my thesis, so write that down.
Is that minorities are always wrong? Yeah, it's so true.
Oh
No,
my
no,
goodness.
The majority are always seen as right, but simply because they're the loudest.
They're not seen as right, they are always right.
Negative.
Minorities are always wrong.
Especially in the
Negative.
case of everything that's ever been spoken about here.
Negative. Read an Octavia.
That's how I watch 12 Angry Men, is as the majority shifts, I'm just like, so true! Not guilty is the majority. So true! I just change my opinion based on how
Wait,
it's
Nick,
going.
that's democracy. You hate that.
The messed up thing about that movie is
Wait,
that
wait, that kind of is.
The guy who was like the hardest one to convince. He was so willing to send this kid to prison for life just so that he could get to his baseball game.
Based?
Wait, he was the hardest one to convince. What are you talking about?
He was one of the hardest ones to convince.
Oh, one of them. I think you said the hardest, and I was like, no, that was
No, but
clearly
he
the other
was.
guy.
I
About the
think
sun.
he was one of the last ones. I might have misspoken. He was definitely one of the last ones.
That guy really said
No,
it's
he
the
was-
day of the big game.
No, that guy was actually literally me because he switched as soon as the majority switched. Because he was just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'll switch to whoever's in the right, whoever's currently the majority.
I might have to rewatch that movie. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but it is a
That's
good
why
movie, so I will rewatch.
That's why the
why?
Italian guy comes up to him and he's like, "You're gonna switch your opinion just because of a baseball game? What kind of man are you?"
A
The
based
type
one?
of man that needs to get to a baseball game.
A very based one, apparently.
Anyway,
That's
what was
true,
my
actually,
point
yeah.
with this?
What?
Is that
I don't
you
remember
were
what
how
my point was.
minorities are always wrong? And I was like, "So true, Shelby. You're so real for
No.
that one."
Golly gee.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
No. I'm pretty sure I've been recording the last 5 minutes of the conversation, so.
I've been
I'm
recording the whole conversation.
Yeah, that's doctored. That's doctored.
Ever since you
Yeah,
joined,
there's-
it's been being
there's
recorded.
stream evidence. So.
Brother, he has said so
Dude,
much
Mary,
worse
you can't
shit.
trust shit now.
He has said
Recorded
so much.
evidence means basically nothing.
I've never said anything bad in my whole life.
I have an AI trained on your voice, Michael, by the way.
Epic. I hope you make me say like a whole speech in German.
I can.
German.
You want me to?
Say it.
Ow!
Wait, give me a sec. I gotta get to the file because I can't remember.
Michael, why do you keep calling certain groups rats?
Yeah.
Michael, why'd you read the entirety of fucking Mein Kampf out loud this entire stream?
Because it's my what was it? My suffering.
Yeah. It's my bro doesn't even know what Mein Kampf means.
That's probably a good thing.
Are y'all ready?
That's a green flag.
It's a green flag that you're stupid and don't understand historical context. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's gonna repeat
Flag,
it
I
because he
don't know
doesn't
the
know.
exact name of fucking Mein Kampf.
Bro doesn't even know. Bro doesn't understand what he's against.
I don't know the English translation. Oh fucking gee willikers.
My struggle.
Yeah.
The fact that
I'm
you do know
struggling
that
not to shoot you in the head right now.
Bro's doomed to repeat his history.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't know, so he's gonna do it again.
No, we're creating new history right now. It's worse.
You're gonna do something worse. That's scary.
Did you guys want to hear this German?
Yeah.
Sure.
Wow, you sound so enthusiastic.
I think they are.
That was.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me.
That
you just
one
did
was
the
a
thing
genuine
where
sure.
she just did the thing where she's like, "Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, you could do better than that. Good morning."
The fact that I literally do that when I do presentations in high school.
No, stop it. No one likes that.
It does get people to pay better attention to me.
But they're contractually obligated to say that.
I will throw tomatoes at you. I'm going to show up to your next presentation just to throw tomatoes at you for doing that.
Yeah, I usually turn into a joke where, like, I'll usually do presentations on, like, Monday or Fridays. Those are my, like, my favorite days to do them because I can make the jokes of, like, come on, guys, I know it's Monday. I don't want to be here any more than you do. Let's just get this over with. Y'all ask questions. It goes faster, blah, blah, blah. Usually the students actually are a little bit more engaged after that. So, and I usually,
After going
like,
Mondays, am I right?
Legitimately. Or then I bribe them.
Am I
bribe
right,
them,
John?
like, I will tell you the naked Russian story if you guys pay attention.
I have TikTok brain.
So I don't know if I can actually tell you guys
fuck.
the naked Russian story because you guys are streaming, but
Bait and switch,
I'm not
bro.
sure if I was supposed to tell anybody about it, but I've told a lot of people, so.
Bro, who cares?
Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag then.
Okay, so basically, I was on ship, and it was my turn to, you know, go to watch. So I start my watch, and one of the pass down items for me is that this Russian ship has been getting a lot closer to our ship. You know, they've just been going in these, like, really big circles around us. And so one thing that the Russians always like to do whenever we're, like, on deployment is they like to play cat and mouse where they think that they're the cat. They're very convinced they're the cat. But they're not because our ships are, like, 3 times larger and we have better weaponry, so they're not the fucking cat. But
You're not him.
You're not him.
What?
Nothing.
TikTok brain.
That's what I fucking thought.
Don't even worry about it.
That's what I fucking thought, y'all. So, the ship just kept circling closer and closer to us in, like, a spiral. And I'm just keeping an eye on them, you know, giving situational reports, so sit reps, and talking to my officer. And then eventually I'm like, sir, they're, like, really close. Like, I bet we could probably see them. And so we get out the high-powered binoculars. And I work in the Combat Directions Center, CDC, so these high-powered binoculars are literally, like, hooked up to a TV in there. We can see everything they can see outside. And it's great. And so we're watching this ship, and we're looking for the crew, because normally, if, like, crew's outside, everything's all good. If crew's inside and we can't find them, sometimes that means that the other ship is preparing to do something that could cause harm to their crew, which could equal harm to us. So we're searching, and we're, you know, relaying all this information to the captain so that he can decide what to do. And then we finally find the crew. And my first thought, because they're all on the fantail of the ship, which is the back end of the ship, my first thought is, why do Russians wear beige uniforms? But they don't wear beige uniforms. They weren't wearing any uniforms. And a quick detail here is that there are no women on this ship.
Michael Heaven?
So, there was about 50 naked Russian guys, all just standing there, some of them pointing at us, not with their hands.
Pee-pee.
Yeah.
Their penis.
Yeah, just breathe.
Were they helicoptering?
What?
Were they helicoptering?
Helicoptering,
No,
Jesus.
but you did remind me that whenever we would go send helicopters over to, like, take pictures of their ship, they would moon the helicopter. So there's, like, actual, like, photographs of Russian
We have
assets.
Russian photographs.
What a bunch of dummies. If you're already naked, right, and you see a helicopter, why would you not helicopter the helicopter?
Yeah, that's like
well,
more
they
funny.
they weren't naked in those photos. They were clothed and then mooned the helo. So.
Yeah, you just take your pants off in helicopter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but no, the funniest part of this was whenever the people who control the televisions, you know, making sure that people aren't watching like porn on the big screens.
The telly.
You do it on your own private laptop. Like, do it in your
Got your
back.
telly license.
But they, you know, the screens so nobody watch anything crazy inappropriate, and then they turn off our TVs because they think that's what we're doing, and we had to call them and be like, "Yes, it's the Russians, not that kind of Russian. We need to actually keep an eye on them. They're actively like, you know, 3,000 yards away from us, so we need to actually watch them."
We
don't want
need
to
to
either.
watch the Russians get. We need to. It's necessary.
It's necessary.
The,
You
the
don't
crazy
get
thing
it.
is that it was legitimately necessary that we keep an eye on them, but not that I keep an eye on them.
I need to keep an eye on their one eye. If you
What I did was I went to my officer and I was like, "I'm sorry to your wife, sir," because he's the one who had to watch the TV screen. And then I got to go back to my little corner and just watch the radar, which didn't show any Russian planes. So.
Damn, that's sad. I need to join the Navy, is what you just told me.
Yeah, you want to?
Oh wait, I forgot you're a fucking recruiter.
This guy's a raging homosexual.
I am a
recruiter.
You don't want him.
You'd be perfect.
Yeah, you'd be perfect. You want to go? You want to go witness the Russians? Yeah, let's
Witness the
join Navy.
Russians.
Wait. Hold on. Do they have femboys?
Do they have what?
Or
Do they
Hooters.
have femboys?
There are femboys on the ship sometimes. Yes.
Michael?
Not like employed
I know
as
what I must
femboys.
do.
They're not employed as femboys. It's just, you know, they're sailors who happen to be femboys. I should clarify that.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they have like
No, I
mandated
think there
femboys.
should be. I think there should be state-mandated femboys.
And like, what was that thing you guys were saying about like being like weirdly attracted to liberal women who argued with you? There's a lot of
That
those.
was me. That was actually me.
Yeah, that's me too. That's
There's
both
a
of
lot of
us.
those on the ship too. You guys really thrive there.
Yeah, because I was
Me
like,
make sure that with women.
when a lefty woman is arguing with me, I'm just like, oh gosh, you disagree with everything I'm saying.
Please kill yourself.
Like that on
Oh,
ship. You
mama.
would enjoy it.
Holy fuck.
Holy crap, she formed her own opinion. Holy.
It's a stupid one, but at least she did it.
No, it's like the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, right? It's like it's where Lot's wife looks back and is turned into a pillar of salt. She has nostalgia for the catastrophe. It's like I think it's me looking in to this.
I think you're reading too deep.
I have no idea what you're saying, but Pillars of Salt kind of reminds me of Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Pillars of Salt. Pillars of Salt.
I feel like what you're more likely to garner from that is like the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, where he kind of just, you know, where she
Oh
keeps
my
telling
god.
him, like,
Fucking Morbius.
That story is forever ruined
Orpheus.
for me because I
Not
had
Morbius,
to like
Orpheus.
endure
Morbius?
Christian said some dumb shit, don't worry.
What?
Said Morbius.
He
You
said
guys know the story of
Morbius.
Orpheus and Eurydice?
No.
So he's
Yeah,
the
Morbius?
one. Orpheus
Oh my god.
was a poet. He
Yourself.
wasn't a poet. He was the son of a muse as well as a poet. He fell in love.
You're mewing?
Greek muse.
It's mewing time! I'm gonna
Shelby, you said the
mew!
funny word. You said the funny word.
There's no recovery from those.
Anyway, he was a poet.
It's over.
He fell in love with Eurydice, and Eurydice dies because
Good
he's
riddance.
famous for his poetry. Eurydice.
It
And
is
so
Eurydice.
he's taken
A
to the
Dussie?
underworld,
Riz?
and
Dussie?
Orpheus, with the help of Hermes, goes to the underworld to beg Hades to release Eurydice's soul because he's still in love with her. And Hades says, I will release her soul. She will follow behind you as you walk back to the overworld, but you must not look behind you. You must trust that she is following. Right? But she's just a soul right now. He can't hear her footsteps, he can't hear her breathing, and she can't speak to him. So he's nervous the entire way that she must not really be behind him, that Hades tricked him. And so at the very last second, right before he leaves the underworld with the love of his life, he looks back. And she's there. And he loses her forever because he didn't trust.
Because he's a stupid dumbass.
No, because this story has actually been like completely ruined for me because I had to endure a really shitty production of the play Eurydice from a really shitty director.
No, I thought you were
and-
gonna say you did Hades Town. That would have been so much
no,
fun.
I actually I had way more fun than a lot of the people on that set because I was Lord of the Underworld in that play. But
Yeah.
no, yeah, that director was so shitty to the point where like we did so much table work and I still don't know the significant meaning behind that entire play. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's not that deep. It really isn't.
Well, a lot of Greek tragedies aren't really that deep. You've heard the story of Narcissus?
I don't know, Narcissus.
Yeah, he falls in love with his own
Narcissus.
reflection and then drowns himself in
Yeah.
the lake.
Yep.
And that's where we get the funny.
That's where you get narcissistic. No, the real reason though, I will get made fun of for this real reason.
Oh no.
Is that again? A lot of it comes down. A lot of my psychology, I think, comes down to that I'm too obsessed with narrative and story. And
Yeah.
I find the love story of the opposite attract to be a more fascinating tale.
The opposites
And
attract
so, yeah. And so I'm like, on some level, I think I'm like, ooh, but if that could work, that'd be kind of groggers.
Grog, brother.
So you're thinking like the punk rock guy and the cheerleader.
Yeah, but like the opposite.
Okay.
Punk rock girl and
You're the cheerleader.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
the feminine.
Exactly.
Football star.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
See, when I'm on that side of the coin, I agree with you 100%. Nick.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Yeah, but everybody wants a big titty goth GF.
Real.
Titty goth GF.
Actually, I just
Literally,
realized.
like one kid wrote that on a survey. There's a portion up there for date, and you know it literally means what day is it today that you're
Oh.
filling out the survey. But he wrote, "Yes, please, big titty goth girl."
Therapy.
So real. But
There's so
no,
many
Landon,
ways
don't even
that,
lie
like
to me.
I've had to turn into counselors. Like
Nick,
one
we've
survey
literally
was
talked about how we
like
have like the opposite view. What do you mean?
That's why I said no, not everyone does. I meant the only thing that I disagreed with was the big part.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you
You
go.
want a little titty goth girl? Yeah.
He likes little titty.
Yeah.
You want to have a girl called itty bitty titty community?
Yeah.
He's just
That's
like
my that's my
That
that's my
caused
crew.
me physical pain. Actually,
Me saying
Titties
itty
of all
bitty
sizes are welcome.
I would just
I
like
like them
a.
all, frankly. I'm
I'd like it
very
if
open-minded
she's
guy.
breathing, preferably.
Okay.
Hey,
Preferably, but it's
I
not, you
have,
know, a hard style.
I have a recovering emo, which is kind of like goth.
Well, you implied by saying preferably, I would, you know, prefer if she's breathing, meaning that, like, yeah, it's, you know, it's like.
Yeah, that's
something
that's a weird fucking thing to say.
This is what you get from a guy that doesn't like
I
warm.
definitely like it when they're alive.
This is
Maybe.
it's
Pretty
pretty
good when
the
they're
guy
alive,
doesn't
I
like
think.
warmth. This guy doesn't like warmth, and so he's like, well, if not, then that's
What do you mean? Nick, the
I
the
think it's,
reason
like, pretty good when
I
they're
like
alive means
like
that it's
cold
not
pillows
good
and
when
shit
they're
is because I feel warmth that I produce more.
You have Asperger's?
That has
Burgers
nothing
are
to do
made
with
out of-
anything.
Your
Why?
ass is made out of burgers.
This joke is not that complicated.
I never understood the like cold pillow thing until I actually tried it once, and I was like, huh.
You were sleeping on cold. You were
Like, the
sleeping.
brains were correct.
Hold on, how deep into your life did you get before you tried sleeping on a cool pillow?
Just like I always just saw it, and I was like, that's stupid. I've never done that before. I don't
You
relate
get
to
a
this
warm
movie.
pillow basically your whole life?
You're a degenerate
That's
fucking
awful.
scum.
You don't have silk pillow sheets?
Well, I do.
Okay,
but
that
like,
part. What?
I don't even understand how it's possible that just by the sheer luck of the draw, the one out of the two temperature options was never tried. Like, how is that even
No, I
possible?
just like I don't know.
You should.
I never chose a specific temperature. My blanket just sat on top of the pillow and it got warm. Like I don't.
It's awful.
And then one day I turned it over and I was like, oh shit, wait, this actually goes on.
It can
Every
only be
night
cool
before
or
I go to
warm.
bed, I
We're
open my
discovered
window
what in like
and
the entirety of humanity is
cool
known
down my
forever.
pillow a little more.
Thank you.
Dead silent. Just dead silent.
Among Us.
Okay. Okay. All right.
T-shirt sheets. Oh. Weird.
Fucking
like
quagmire again. God damn it.
I thought it was like the stuff that fits with all your aesthetic. Oh, okay.
Why'd you fucking coom? What is your problem?
Because he's shushing.
No, but yeah, none of that makes sense. I think that you are lying.
Okay, epic.
I just touched this pillow over here and it's cold from the jump. I just don't understand how that's even possible.
What the fuck?
He's refusing to answer. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty.
Who?
Guilty by
What?
dipshit Asian.
Who did the what?
You're an idiot, Nick.
I mean, dude, I love the term Egypt.
Bro said idjit.
Idiot.
Egypt.
You're stupid.
Wait, it's not Egypt. Egypt.
It's Egypt. You said idjit. It's not idjit.
It's idiot.
No, it's not.
It is Idjit. Have you guys not seen Supernatural?
It's idiot.
It's no.
No man worth his salt has ever watched Supernatural.
First of all.
I'm worth a lot more than salt. I'm sorry, that's what you're worth.
You're a pillar of salt. You will be.
Oh wait, no, I know what's going wrong. There's definitely two versions of the word.
Wait, not this bullshit again.
No, there actually is two versions. You can look it up.
Hold
There-
on, wait. We need to ask an impartial third party. We need to ask an impartial third party.
There's idjit and Egypt.
Okay. Shelby, if something happens in cycles, how would you
No,
describe it?
no.
I'd call it a cyclical cycle.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Literally cyclical.
Yes!
Kill yourself.
Michael's the
Oh.
only one that's ever believed his dumbass opinion.
The only reason that I actually say it like that is because there is a feminist podcast to listen to where they say that.
No, no!
It's so over. No,
God damn it!
Yes,
No,
that
it's
one.
like-
And it's
Michael, I'm
actually
so sorry.
No hello, son.
Nick, suicide pact right now.
Suicide.
Did you know? So speaking of like other ways to say words discourse, you know, there's the whole argument between like pecan and pecan. You know.
Pecan? What?
It's pecan or you're fucking inbred.
Peckin.
Yeah,
Right,
it's pecan, or
there's
you're from the
pecan,
backwoods, and
right?
your parents
I
are
always
brother and sister.
I always say I'd like some praline pecans, but then I would really enjoy a pecan pie, right? Well, apparently
No, pecan
in
pie.
like the other side of the world, in Europe, they say pecan. In the shut the fuck up, first of all. In the other side of the world, like literally in Europe, they say it pecan.
Europe is stupid and doesn't deserve attention.
I don't respect Europe.
I don't. Whatever they have to say.
I don't
No,
respect
but the worst
Europeans.
one is there's a worse one because unfortunately it's not just pecan and pecan. There's a third.
Pecan is the fucking.
There's also pickin.
No, that just.
Yeah, no, it's
Dickman?
real. I'm sorry.
Pinkman.
Pinkman?
Pickin is a real thing that gets said in parts of the United States.
Like in
Okay.
like the really southern parts.
Can we bomb those parts?
Actually,
Okay,
I may be wrong, but I think it's actually like the northeast. It's like a really weird part of the United States. It's like
Bombs
pickin'.
at northeast. We don't need them anymore.
Well, get rid of them.
They gotta go.
Yeah, they get really shitty fried fish up there. Like they have a whole ocean full of striper, and they choose to fry fish. Like what the fuck?
How's their sushi?
I mean, I didn't get to try the sushi up there. We tried the lobster rolls when we went to Massachusetts, and they were not that great. And then every place that we went to was just like a fried fish place. And by the end of the week, I was like, Dad, can we just have something different? So we went deep sea fishing, and we actually caught a bunch of striper, and we cooked that. And it was the best thing that we ate all week. Was the home cooked fish. Something about the food up there, I'd say.
I feel like there's are those some anti-fishers in this shit?
No.
I love fish.
Better not be.
Also, you're like forced to eat fish during this month, aren't
There's
you?
so many like I don't
I
know.
feel like there was somebody who said it was boring.
I mean,
I remember
you
this.
don't have to, but you do if you want to eat any type of like animal product during Fridays on Lent.
Wait, why don't Protestants do Lent? I just realized. Or
Because
do
they're
that.
bad people. I'm kidding.
I'm not.
Don't Protestants believe that you're like born with sin?
What was that?
Oh boy, this is where the fucking conversation.
Yay! I love this conversation.
Wait, before we
God
go there,
damn it!
Yeah!
Before we go there, okay, I have one question, right? So in my story,
Every time.
that I'm writing, there is an old man who is warning this crew of sailors not to go after a ghost ship because they will die. Now,
Wait, what's
have
going
this-
on? Hold on, I'm so confused. Hold on, give me a second. Back up, back up.
You made his brain stop working.
Hold on, okay.
Wait till you guys hear my
So-
necrophilia story. But no.
What? Hold on. Wait. Everybody pause.
Hold up.
What story? Are you reading a story or you're writing a story?
I'm writing a story.
Starbucks barista.
You're writing a story like just for fun or to turn it in for school?
I am writing a story to publish. A book of short stories.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty Chad.
That is Chad.
I don't know if I should be.
Anyways, go on. Go.
Okay.
Keep,
No, Chad is good
Tell
thing.
your
keep,
story.
keep, keep it chugging.
Okay. So in this most recent story that I'm writing, there is an old man who is trying to warn these sailors not to go after a ghost ship because they will die. It's not like it's not like a you could die. It's a you will die if you go after this ship.
What's the time period?
End of the age of piracy.
Okay.
So. So wooden ships still, and my big twist at the ending is that the old man's gonna actually be a ghost. But I don't know if I should make him the recurring spirit of the captain's younger brother, trying to warn them to save his brother's life, or if he's just a random old man who was like a captain or first mate of a ship, died, and is now, trapped in this cycle of trying to warn others not to go.
Okay, so what? Okay, wait. Why does the following of the ghost ship necessarily lead to death?
Because the ghost ship is actually alive. It's based on this song by this singer Sail North, and he writes a song about a ghost ship that is full of treasure. And whenever he captains a ship to go find her, and they finally do, they battle through a storm and through sea monsters to get to her. Then finally they board the ship and all is calm, and they think, we've finally captured the ship, we've tamed the ghost ship. And then as soon as he takes the helm, the exact lines are, her rigging came to life, she hung my crew before my eyes, she stole my sight and cursed me captain of the shadows.
So wait, the ghost ship is killing them. They want death.
Yeah, the ghost ship is like alive. The ghost
Why
ship is
does it want
actually
them dead though?
Because that's just
It feels like
you
it.
don't have to think hard about
Don't
it.
think that deeply.
5,000 words.
I mean, it's a ghost ship. Ghosts are mean.
I will
She wants to guard her
always be
treasure.
at your side.
So it could be considered like a metaphor, but
For what?
I don't know if I'm gonna go down that route. What do you think a metaphor would be for a bunch of men climbing aboard a ship, referring to ships as females, and trying to take her treasure? What do you
Okay.
think that metaphor could possibly be?
Good golly.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I wonder what this could be.
I mean, I guess it would depend on what you thought. Like for the ghost, I guess it would depend on if that's the meta. Are you going for? You'll have to decide on
No,
that
this
first.
could-
Are
this
you
could be a
going with that?
So
What was that?
no, this is gonna be a side product of it. That's just gonna be the metaphor that happens to occur because of the verbiage that we're using, and the general don't go after this ghost ship. She doesn't want you to tame her. She's going to try and kill you. So if you try and tame her, which is the verbiage. Osiris, stay out of the lemon tree. Anyway.
The fact that your cat is named Osiris made that sentence go really hard.
Your cat is ISIS.
Yeah, my other cat's name is Isis.
I don't know. I feel like I think you need to get the. I don't know. It's complicated because I don't read a lot of short stories.
It's okay.
So I guess I'm applying novel rules. But I don't know. I feel like you need to get your thematic elements really nailed down before you decide on what to make this person. Because if all of the rest of it is thematically based around this one metaphor, and then the
It's
old
not
guy's
none
identity is just
of these.
totally random, then I think it'll ruin the whole vibe.
Yeah, you can link it
I don't
better
think that
if
it's
there
gonna
was.
ruin the vibe because the vibe isn't necessarily the metaphor. The metaphor is just kind of occurring as it is. Sort of like how there's a lot of metaphors for bodily autonomy in the book Frankenstein, but that wasn't Mary Shelley's reason for writing it.
Oh, so
Or
you're saying that's
the-
not what you intend, really?
Yeah, it's not my main thing.
It
It's
could
not
okay. It could be.
Yeah, it's not my
interpreted that
intent,
way.
but it is going to occur just because of partially with how the rest of the book is structured, how the other short stories are structured, and how people can just typically interpret these kinds of things. But
Do you have an internal
the
logic
big-
for why the brother, if it was him, would be trying to save other crews from the death that would be inherent in fight and
So if it
chasing
was
after
the
the
ghost
ship?
of the brother, it would legitimately just be he's trying to stop the cycle of, you know, the time loop of his brother is captain and they go after the ship,
Oh.
they die, he survives somehow and, you know, lives to his old age and dies and is, you know, just racked with so much guilt and grief that he didn't die with his brother or at least try to save him, that his spirit is continuing to do so. Infinite time loop stuff.
What would be the logic? Okay, so if that's the logic behind the brother arc, then what would be the logic behind just a random ghost? I mean, because that just it seems like if your options are just totally random versus there's an explanation for this event, then it would seem like the explanation for this event would be better on some level, just because you have a reasoning built in behind it.
Yeah, and I always liked the idea of the brother, but the idea behind it being just a random old man is that his spirit is just attached to anybody who wants to go after this specific ship, because his spirit is still attached to the ship. In this case, he would be the captain, whose sight was stolen metaphorically, who became the captain of the shadows. I'm not gonna, you know, steal that directly from the song, even though I did message the artist on Instagram and I was like, hey, your song gave me an amazing idea for a short story. Do I have permission to use some of your like lyrics in here? He never messaged back, so I'm assuming it's a no. But you know, copyright sake. And yeah, well, he'd basically be attached to the spirit of the thought of the ship at that point. So anybody who's like, I'm gonna go after this, you know, made the plans and everything, he's going to appear before them more or less and be like, yeah, no, you're gonna fucking die if you do that, and try to
You can
convince
make
them.
it the captain of the ghost ship, just his spirit trying to warn people.
Well, that's kind of what it would be, because everybody who is going to be like this implied, you know, myth of everybody who tries to take that ship, the captain will become the new captain. Sort of like the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah.
So,
Also, Landon, have you gotten past the stupid area yet? Just real quick.
No, this conversation
Shrine
is
of
going
Amana?
nowhere with this, like, whenever they're meeting the old man. So, I mean, if
Michael,
you want, I
elaborate
can
at all?
read you the whole thing. It's only 2 pages right now, but
Yeah, you can send it to Nick. He's
feel like
also writing stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm writing a book. So Shelby, we're not so different, you and I.
fuck off.
I also,
I think we're
that's
the
so messed up that you said that. We're not so different, you and I. It's so true.
So send me
Dude,
the email
I
and the
tell
message.
people
I'll
that
send you
I
the
write.
file. There's like 40 some odd pages of this, so good luck. I'm actually
I'd like to read it.
structuring it. I'm like formatting it to how I want the book to look. So a lot of it's not actually writing on there. It's just like, here's where artwork will go.
Yeah, just send me the short story, because I needed more. I guess I think I need to know more context before I weigh in any meaningful way.
Okay, I'll copy paste in a DM.
Yeah.
Actually, here, I'll send you my email, because okay, so recently, for context, I sent Michael a, like, SparkNotes summary of the plot of the book I'm writing, so that he could give me constructive criticism, and even the SparkNotes summary, I needed to, like, split into, like, 4 Discord messages.
Oh god.
So,
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna, like, yeah, here's my email, just send it to there.
Okay.
So that you don't have to go through that heinous process.
Michael, are you gonna elaborate on what you meant?
Oh yeah, the area with the fucking witches. That
Oh.
just shoot fucking annoying balls.
Yeah, I'm in the undead crypt.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
balls,
like near
my balls
where
are
you need
pretty
to be.
annoying.
I think that's where like the king guy is that opens all those doors.
It is this game's serpent came up and was like, he's right here.
Alright, I just sent it.
Yeah, I went back and found a guy who sent me down into hell, and then I like did some stuff there, but.
Sent you into hell?
It's not like hell, just like deep dark hell.
Minecraft.
The deep dark.
Oh, and before you like say something about the way that the person's speaking, I'm trying to do it with like a colloquialism thing. like how I believe that they would be talking.
I get it, makes sense.
Very cool.
Oh, he's double speaking.
He's double yeah.
Who's responsible for this?
What?
Michael is speaking 2 times. I hear his voice 2 times.
I did not hear that.
What?
Is that a thing that's happening?
It was.
Yeah, you're
Wait, Mike.
crazy.
Okay, wait, it's not happening.
Dumbass.
Bro, Slibby needs attention.
Is he in Michael's chat being sus?
What?
Yeah, I can't see my chat right now, so it is really worthless to try to talk to me through there.
Oh yeah, Landon, the other day I joined your stream for half a second.
That guy was going
moderate.
crazy.
Yeah, I read like a few of his messages and I was like, yeah, that's a little cringe.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like
the
in the
guy was
middle of
just, like,
doing shit,
fucking
so I was like, I can't
harassing.
really do much about this
Yeah.
right now.
I went and timed him out for 10 minutes. I don't know if that did much.
He came back and he like shut the fuck up, so
That's awesome.
I don't know what the idea was. Was he just trying to like RP or some really stupid shit?
I have no idea.
Attention-seeking behavior.
I see.
That's what 90% of it is. It's like, I've noticed that streamer hasn't talked to me in a while. I'm gonna say something horrific, so they have to look.
What the fuck?
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
What the fuck?
Light.
Bro, this girl's can't tilt is off. Let me fix it with my sword. Awesome.
I am Ugdane. Countless dead rest here in peace. Light only agitates. I am a finito. We weave. This task was granted to me. Countless souls rest here. Some are rich, others poor.
Thank you, game. Very cool.
Did you comprehend? You will find whom many castles serve, but they rest here now. Perhaps in the past, the former king of London. How queer. This place is welcome. Death is.
What's a funny
podcast?
Are you trying to podcast right now? What do you mean? What?
I don't know, just something to talk about.
The clock
conversation about,
strikes
like-
11 and this guy's like, it's time to podcast.
I've noticed I'm a male and I haven't been talking
about,
enough.
like,
It's time to start a
what I've been
podcast.
The podcast.
lately.
I feel a podcast coming on.
Obsession was the most recent topic of the Input Skiz podcast.
Obsession.
No.
Yeah, like how they both have very obsessive tendencies. Like Skiz was talking about whenever he was a kid, he was walking through the school halls and saw another kid, spinning a textbook on his finger. And he spent hours later at home that night trying to learn how to do it. He was so obsessed with it. So.
Interesting.
And how like Impulse is so obsessed with Phasmophobia, he literally would do like 7-hour streams trying to get the greatest achievement that you can in that game. Which is
several streams? Like
Several, yeah. There was like 2 or 3 3-hour streams and then like 2 6 or 7-hour streams that he did where he just sat down and he's like, we're doing this today. So.
Oh, that's really funny. These guys can heal, but I usually one-shot them. Sorry, that's so fucking off topic.
I do not like the looks of this room. What did that do? What the fuck?
Okay, this is epic.
What the hell?
an obsession you've had, Nicker.
Huh? What the fuck?
Wow, that did not
What? What the fuck?
Wow,
Did you
okay.
sound like that?
Bro, what the
I added
fuck?
ER to Nick's name. That did not end well. Okay, well.
Holy fuck.
Bye, stream. Very cool.
What did he say?
He said your name with an ER on the end.
Yeah,
I'm clipping that immediately.
Cancelled.
Michael,
Cancelled.
what did you mean by that?
Cancelled.
You're good.
That's awesome. Hey.
Hold on, be right back.
No, because sometimes I'll add ER or like some other fucking suffix or whatever the fuck is called up people's names. It's just for whatever reason that is the first time I've added ER to Nick's name.
Good lord.
Oh, I'm in severe pain.
You didn't even think about that.
No,
Like,
you could tell I didn't. It just
form of
rolled
not
off the
thinking
tongue. There was
before
no
you speak.
hesitation.
That's true form. Did not think before you spoke.
At all.
He
Nope,
doesn't
that's-
usually.
So, I can tell.
Oh my gosh. My freaking ex just texted me on Discord.
Oh god.
I thought... Buddy...
Why do you still have them added on Discord?
I just forgot that we were even added on Discord.
Why
but
do you
she
still
just
have
texted me the most... She just messaged the most anxiety-inducing thing ever.
Oh god. Pregnant?
You want to...
I have
No, not
a
that.
question.
Oh,
It-
good lord.
Shelby is not the pregnant thing.
Nick is still a fucking virgin. He's
Yeah.
That would be even more anxiety-inducing.
like, hey, I'm pregnant, but I need
I
you to be the
wouldn't-
father.
Just like,
Wouldn't
what
be
the
if it was up
fuck?
to her.
Wouldn't be if it was up to her, damn. In parentheses, Nick would fold immediately.
I didn't.
You would have.
I had the opportunity to, and I didn't.
Nope, you would have.
Okay, whatever.
You never had the opportunity, shut up.
Okay. Sure I didn't.
Michael's
Pin
projecting right
it,
now
pin
so hard.
it now, pin it now.
What?
It's there. Pin it
What's that? Oh, did you actually? I hate you.
Why would he have not done it?
That's so sad.
Of all the fucking people, I would not have expected Michael.
I didn't fucking say the actual word.
Yeah,
I
you
just
did.
fucking
Yeah, you
tried
did.
to make a goofy name and it turned out horrible.
Oh, it's goofy, alright.
It was goofy, yeah.
It's pretty goofy.
Wow.
I'm in severe and I'm a nickname.
I don't know how to word it. Things just feel different. It's weird. Oh gosh.
You reading it?
Oh no. Oh gosh. It's so over, dude.
No.
Just block them.
I think I'm gonna have to after this. I'm gonna be real.
So what'd she text you?
She goes, "I have a question," and I said, "Yes?" Question mark. And then the response was, "I don't know how to word it. Things just feel different. It's weird. With you, everything was so different. I'm trying to understand why."
That's so.
Wait, what's going on?
Even mean with you, things were different.
What?
Dating life. This was.
What exactly?
I don't know what the hell it means, but.
Yeah, who even knows?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Nick friend girl. Prior.
Well, extra. Yeah.
You sure you want to be adding ER to the end of things still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's...
Michael, that seems like a bad decision here.
No, you. That is a proof of my innocence. Okay.
Maybe try IE. It's so similar. You know? Then it could be Nicky instead of what you said.
Michael, you should add ER to the end of Bean. You should see how that goes.
My grandpa likes to say.
Runs in the family.
It's a joke.
Apple,
Calm down, calm
apple
down.
apple don't fall far from the tree, does it, Michael?
I had a culinary specialist say the slur for Japanese people in front of a group of high school students, and I had to
Yes.
presentations.
What do you mean yes?
The zipper one?
Finally!
What?
No, not that one.
No, the J word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's tame. That one's tame.
I mean,
got
it's tame, but it's
to
still
do
bad.
Tame, but it is
math
still
all
not
over
good.
my National History Day project.
Oh, actually, we had a kid in high school. You just unlocked a memory. You had a kid in high school who's like, the Japanese deserve to get nuked, and proceeded to like try to justify the bombings. Who are now the context is like, okay, maybe it's an historical and he's just stupid. No, my teacher was German and his from Germany, and her husband was from Japan, which spurred the conversation. So he unprompted goes, oh yeah, they deserved it.
The fuck? Just be an ass, or because he legitimately believed it?
Both.
Yeah, probably an ass.
You know, I don't. Do you know if the people who dropped the bombs actually knew what it was going to do?
I mean, yeah,
were
they
they
had
told-
to.
Were they told beforehand, or were they just told like this will help end the war?
Probably. Well, even if they did know they were dropping a nuke, there's no way they would have had the context to really know what it was.
Yeah.
A lot of the people on that flight actually killed themselves afterward.
Well, yeah. What's odd though, it's not discussed as often, which is kind of odd to me, is the fire bombings killed more than both nukes combined.
That's interesting.
Like it was instantaneous death. That's what the nukes were, but the fire bombings killed
For the
far,
most part.
far more.
Yeah, wait, I've never heard of
Let me
these
see. I gotta get on
fire
that.
bombings.
So we basically said napalm plus Japan equals, well, what we're doing. Because essentially the thought process was, or not thought process, Japan had a lot of wooden infrastructure because they had very traditional homes, and they're like, well, we could just burn down entire cities with fire. And that's what they did.
Not surprising.
And it killed
I think,
a lot. It killed a lot.
And like, I don't know anything about the fire bombings. This is the first I've heard of them, but I do think the reason that we talk about like Hiroshima and Nagasaki more is because it created this dystopic wasteland with like people's eyes literally melting out of their heads.
Oh yeah, no, the imagery that you get from Japan and their artwork.
Okay, but I just found out, guys, that Netflix actually like caught on that I'm not at my parents' house.
No way.
It's so over.
Fucking get on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to block for real.
Yeah, dude.
No, I mean like I've dealt with this with enough friends who've had like bad breakups. 100% of the people you break up with will message you eventually. Like you just have to keep up a whole string.
Yeah, I think 100% what she's trying to do right now is she's trying to be like, we should get back together.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I imagine she seemed to really enjoy you.
And I enjoyed her too, don't get me wrong. She's not a bad person, she just wasn't
for
your person.
Yeah, just wasn't there.
Okay, so if you guys do have Netflix, in this corner of the world is actually a really adorable and very sad animated movie about a Japanese woman living, obviously in Japan before and during World War II.
Yeah.
And she's like in a neighboring city whenever the bombs are dropped. And the point, Mario, with that is that you said that the bombing was a quick death for a lot of people, but there was one instance in that film where a bedraggled, like scarred, burned person showed up in their town. Apparently, they believed that he had walked from that city, and nobody like bothered him because they're like, "Oh, he's in pain. We shouldn't, mess with him." But it turns out he was the house that he was leaning up against was his mom's house. He wanted to come and see her one last time, and he died there without his mom ever even realizing this, horribly burned and scarred person is her son.
Well, yeah, no, something interesting about the nuking as well is if you were in the immediate detonation vicinity, you were just vaporized. But if you were on the outskirts of that, you could have severe burns. You obviously had the irradiation damage, which no one knew how to treat. You had scar. It's just every bad thing that can happen to a person happened.
Yeah.
Because realistically, I mean, there's a reason there isn't really any really good protocol for fixing a nuked city. Because it is like every natural disaster happening at the exact same time in a fraction of a second.
So I read the story.
Yeah.
I think I've changed my vote. I think I'm in favor of random guy.
You think you're in favor of random guy? I'm kind of setting it up that like, I mean, with the way that I've set it up, it could be either or. You know, the guy being Edmund, the name of the man's father. You know, could be that the brother who is Rook. Rook, the character, is the captain's brother. He's the first mate.
The only reason why I'm like a little bit in favor of random guy is I think it's primarily because it's a short story, and with the fact that it's a short story, you're not going to be able to establish theme with the same depth as you would with a longer form. And so I'd almost value the like mystery that just a random ghost would leave. Like I think that the sort of the mystery that would imply with the story, I think, is almost like cooler, to me at least, than like actually providing an in-depth explanation, such as it's the what was it, brother of the captain.
Yeah, well here, I'll send you one of my longer ones, one of my favorites. It's called The Man in the Pool. And it's got a very definite theme in it. Let's see. Well, it's definite to me. This one's almost 4,000 words, so have fun with that.
Human effigy.
What the hell is this?
Bruh, okay, I'm blocking 100%.
Oof.
Did they say the accursed line?
What'd she say?
There
can you
it
not?
goes.
Did she ask to come back together, or did she say something like really not okay?
No, she's.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I guess I can say this because no one knows.
Yeah, no pressure. It's just I'm curious.
No one knows. But.
Okay, anyway, so I should say the reason that I'm like.
Shelby.
What the hell?
Not the time.
No, it's all cool. It's all cool.
What? I wasn't paying attention. What was going on?
Nick was like explaining something.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I figured.
That's really funny though. Holy shit.
Anyway, continue.
Dude, she's dating someone else.
And texting you?
Okay.
And messaging me, explaining how I'm way better.
They're the rebound?
Not epic.
Yeah, that's.
See if you can figure out who they are and fucking tell them.
Never mind.
I basically sent explanation of why that is not cool and like very epic.
Yeah.
It's like, actually say that's partially the reason I don't want to take you. It's like if that's what you were willing to do, then I definitely don't want to date you.
Yeah.
Because wow.
That's some freaking cringe ass behavior right there. Wow.
That is actually insane.
Sounds like this person needs to be away from relationships for a while.
Yeah, like long.
I was about to say like other shit. Like I still felt sympathy. But now it's just like that's gone. She managed to do it in like what I'm assuming is like a single sentence.
That's freaking wild. Okay, that's.
She's gonna commit infidelity.
Unbearably lame.
I don't know, that just sucks so bad.
Dude, I feel
that poor other guy. That's so fucked.
The other guy, yeah.
That's what I said. Like, figure out who they are and tell them.
It's the thing where, like, you know, having the perspective of someone who's in a relationship, you are so vulnerable in that shit. Like, it is a very, very vulnerable thing. And so knowing that someone could just turn like that is crazy.
Yeah, Nick, I don't know if it's even possible, but if you could find the guy she is dating right now.
Yeah.
Because that is actually some psychopath behavior.
Yeah, like, screenshot the messages that she sent you, and then go to her social media, see if she's tagged any new guys lately, and then message them directly, being like, hey, I don't know if we're this person, but here are these messages.
I'm afraid to say that, she's not for you, or anyone. She's for the streets.
Yeah.
That is insane.
No way, I made the right decision. We're so back.
Nick, your fucking intuition somehow fucking was 10 out of 10.
Oh.
And also,
Nick.
now I'm even more scared of women than I was. This is epic.
You scared of the hose?
So I can say something very funny, but I'm not going to.
No, say it. Fuck you.
What?
Say it.
Not all women.
She's over here like, no, not me, no, right, guys?
I'm cool and epic, right?
No. Hold on. We love women. We love women here, don't we, folks? We're not gay.
No.
We
Yeah.
love women.
No.
We love
I don't
women.
like other girls. I only hang out with guys.
Kyle,
'cause
you're
it's like,
dating one. Clip it. Send it to Kyle's girlfriend right now.
No.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate
Oh,
and
this
venture
bad.
to the bearer of the curse. Then one day you will walk without really knowing.
So anyway,
Yeah.
what I was thinking with my story,
Why is there a tree penis?
not sure.
Michael, I've got the king's
They
ring.
probably made it for you though, so.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I love hardwood.
I made it for people like you.
I love
Anyway, so
hardwood.
with my
People,
story,
quote unquote.
if I went with it being the ghost of the brother, I'd have him like, gradually probably de-age to look like the brother and be like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't save you this time." But if it turned out to be random man, at the end, whenever he eventually does not convince the crew to, abandon their quest, they're like, "Oh no, we're gonna be different. We're gonna get this treasure," and then they walk away basically. So they're destined for death no matter what in this story. But if it's a
Destined
random
death.
man, what?
Sorry, you said fucking Elden Ring.
What? Oh, destined death.
Oh my god.
Destined
Oh
death.
my gosh. Shut
No
up.
spoilers, Rich,
This is
got
just
it.
like Souls.
Oh my god!
But if it was a random old man, I don't know what I'd have him say. At the end,
I would
whenever he's
prefer. Wait, Demon of Su. There's just a. Okay, sorry. Time out. Why is there just a foreskin frog?
Huh?
again, it's for you.
Oh, wait, you just now got there?
Uh huh. I
Oh.
was like half paying attention.
Okay.
I was going very slowly.
That guy's really easy. He can only attack whenever he opens up his thingy.
His foreskin.
And he doesn't have any ranged attacks, so...
So just wait for him to stop flailing, Jesus.
Yeah, and he'll stop for a while, so you can get a bunch of free hits.
I just
Wow, this
desecrated my
sucks.
toilet.
Why is this a thing?
It's really easy.
If you die to this, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Are you watching right now?
No, but I am listening. So.
Dude, his fucking head jiggled. That's so fucked up.
Wait,
where
He
am I-
just like scaled up someone's
put it in the
fucking
chat.
cock.
Are you in our
Gave
other
it a
Discord?
face.
I don't believe so.
Here, I can send you.
The annoying thing is my sword keeps like bouncing off of his like foreskin.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
Here, I'll send you mine and Michael's.
Okay.
Do you like my sword, my diamond sword?
Michael?
You
Yeah, what's
cannot afford my diamond sword.
What's up?
Even if you could,
He one-shot
And
me.
me.
That's actually so sad. The foreskin monster killed me. Also, what did you say, Len?
I sent her both of our streams.
Oh, I see.
Your handles.
I don't have those. I'm too skinny.
Well, yeah, it's really easy to get to the stream from just the channel page, so... What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Hitting the gritty.
True.
Fortnite.
I'm gonna hit your gritty.
I'm gonna hit
I'm gonna
you.
hit your mother.
I'm gonna hit
Just
on
have another beer.
your mother.
I'm gonna hit your wife.
Wow.
No.
Rude.
It's only rude if you make it rude.
Extra, extra domestic violence.
Bro, you're outsourcing your domestic violence.
Exactly.
That's not cool or epic, man.
But is it funny?
Epic gaming?
It's kind of funny.
Why is your sword so huge?
Guts from Berserk. It's a reference.
That's a... Wait, that's from a different game.
He has a ranged attack.
I didn't even
That's
realize that
epic.
was from a different game.
Yeah, no, a lot of enemies and things in the Souls series are inspired from Berserk.
Huh.
I'm gonna go berserk on
Like
you.
a lot. Like, those stupid fucking wheel enemies came from, basically, from Berserk.
Oh, great.
Real enemies?
So, if you want to blame anything, you can blame that,
This has
manga.
proved to me that, it's actually worth nothing.
It also pretty much inspired the entire series, so, you know.
Yeah, but it made the wheel monsters, so...
It's like, yeah, it made the game I like, but...
But no one else can make a sword exactly in this manner. Welcome to my manner.
I'm fucking sad. Okay, I'm gonna have to one-hand this because every time I overhead swing it, I hit his fucking floppy bit.
This tree awake. Oh no, the door's closing.
Oh, so this one's in first person.
What?
She's doing the swippy swap.
What?
Oh, crazy.
Perspective.
I was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's clean our room. A rubber room.
Please.
A
Christian,
rubber
buddy.
room is
Oh my god,
bad.
that's how you get over here? Jesus Christ.
They make me crazy. Crazy?
Dude, that thing, like in the, like, turtle area at the very beginning of the game, where you can, like, see across, you get there after completing the underground shit.
That's actually kind of cool.
Like, you can see it, like, 20 years beforehand. Shut up.
Also, I'm probably gonna switch to the Dragon Tooth Great Hammer.
I'm gonna switch to your
Am I not
Dragon's Tooth.
able to jump in here?
You know, you picked like the two words in that sentence that have nothing to do with an innuendo. I have Great Hammer, and you just glossed over it.
What a genius.
That's a very cool looking.
Oh, yeah, I
poster.
saw something funny that I wanted to try. I'm curious if this actually works.
Drugs.
No,
Probably.
okay. Or I can't even get back up, can I? Oh, yeah, I can.
Okay, buddy. Die.
It's crazy that we're, like, not even halfway done with this game.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought after you got the souls, you just go and beat the final boss. What?
No, not at all.
That's fucking awesome, actually.
This game is extremely long.
That's why I was going so slow. It's like, oh, there's like nothing left. I'm so
No, there's
sad.
a lot.
We
We haven't even done any of the DLC.
I touched the DLC and it fucking scared me.
Yeah,
That's
there's...
insane. You get levels so fast.
Yeah, no, those first 4, like, big souls, that's, like, not even half the game.
That's actually insane. You know, it's
Yeah.
my mind's changing. Dark Souls 2 seems kind of funny.
It's just souls, but more.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Okay.
Like, a lot of the mechanics are unpolished as all fuck, but... And why did I get nuked when I touched the fire?
Yeah, well, I did last time.
Okay, so does
Hi,
this
giant
work?
tree fetus. What do you want?
Oh no, but I will.
So I watched a guy do a plunging attack and survive the fall damage, so I'm curious if that's going to be a thing. I completely missed. Completely fucking missed.
Actually, there was a cool podcast. Well, I think it's a cool podcast suggestion.
We're not in a podcast. Save it for a podcast.
It's just like...
Bro, it's a stream. A stream is just a podcast.
Exactly!
No, it's not.
It's
Like-
just talking with the boys.
God damn it.
That's all we're doing. With like the backdrop of a video game. That is all we're doing.
No.
That's you.
Yes. Bro, what?
I didn't prepare
Also,
any
I just-
arguments. Why would
I just feel like distraught. I saw someone with my exact build. I thought it was unique.
Clone.
Gut sword plus stamina shield. How original.
Daring today, aren't we?
Daring today, aren't we, William? Okay, I'm actually pissed. How the fuck do I get the thingy to...
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
No way.
How do I do this?
How to get boss. Okay, Reddit.
No.
Do your magic.
Reddit 50/50?
No. I have been traumatized.
That doesn't exist anymore, I don't think.
Reddit
No, it
50/50
doesn't.
stream?
Bro.
It doesn't
it's
exist.
taken down instantly, holy shit.
Holy shit, it does work. Hey, yo.
What?
I'm down here now. Don't do it. Holy shit. Ow. You know those, like, lava lizards that are in that, like, pretty early area?
Yeah.
You can plunge attack, survive the fall damage.
Interesting. Okay. What is this guy yapping about? I actually have to, like...
Goddamn, they have a lot of health.
Sorry, I muted. I had to tell my mom that story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, by the way, significant grandmother. And now I can officially do. I can say this now. Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
Women, am I right?
Oh my god.
Peter.
Oh I'm still here, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Women.
Yeah, women suck.
Doubles down. Honestly, doubling down there is pretty funny.
I can say from personal experience.
God, shut up.
Women.
Wait, Landon, make a, I need you to make a new channel in the Discord.
Whatever he's about to say, don't do it.
No, it's real.
Israel?
Make a new
Is it
channel in
real?
Discord and just make it Ryder Day, and make it me, Shelby, and Kyle.
I thought you were about to say something atrocious. That's actually probably smart.
We could
Following
like,
what you,
we could
the
like
other-
share excerpts and get criticism from each other. I think it would go a little bit hard. I think.
I'm gonna criticize you.
But I hate
your way of-
I hate English.
It'll be better, a lot better than the writing subreddit I'm in, because those
Here, I'll
people
make
just
it.
have their heads so far up their asses.
True. Holy shit! I hate Reddit.
Oh, that's so true. Writing subreddits are so ass.
They are. I keep being like, what's some legitimate criticism that you can give me? And they're like, I don't like this story. I'm like, then it's not fucking for you. Okay? I'm not
Like, I
writing
don't like
for
the
you.
subject
No, wait,
matter.
hold
It's cringe.
on, hold on, kind of Chad. Like, I don't know.
Them saying,
Like, I don't know, I'm
saying
just
that
kinda
they don't like my
blows.
story.
Yeah, I just. I
Like,
don't have
all
any
those
actual
people-
criticism. It just kind of sucks ass. I'm not gonna be real.
Like, the entire thing is ass, honestly.
They're not even saying that though. They're just like, I don't like this subject matter. I'm like,
I don't
okay,
like ghost stories.
but what's wrong with it?
Everything.
The funny thing is that I haven't actually written a ghost story yet, except for, I guess, technically this one.
Yeah. No, you called
Right?
it.
I love that.
It's actually.
Wait, what do you call it?
I called it r/writing.
I'm just gonna use this to exclusively post 2-sentence horror
Hi,
stories.
Duncan. How you doing, buddy?
I shitted.
There's a Krunken.
Honestly, I probably won't post much in there. Recently, I have like written nothing but what I like to call cope art.
What
The hell are you
What is
talking
even that?
about?
Bro, what are you
What
talking
are you
about?
yapping about?
Working out my shit through like the different mediums.
He's working his shit.
He's just worming his shit. That's crazy.
What you just said is
you had like a whole novel going, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, long story short, I realized I have a major insecurity about my work being taken seriously. And so I'm kind of like working through that
Complete
before
it
I
anyways.
continue writing anything.
Okay.
Do it
Are you
anyways.
worried that
You should
people
like
Do it
won't-
anyways.
Okay,
Literally,
quick
just do it
question.
anyways.
Are you worried that people
You
won't take it
are a
seriously, or
terrible
that they
advice
won't?
giver.
No,
It's
that is
like,
actually good. That's actually good advice. Just do it.
Yeah,
So,
but
are
your
you
phrasing is
That is
terrible.
Or are you worried that people will not take it seriously?
Well, it's like, I feel like I really only share my stuff with people who know me in real life. And people who know me in real life know me as, like, the funny guy who makes funny jokes. And so, like, when
Fun
going
guy.
into something I've written, they might not be on, like, the same level of, I guess, vulnerability that I was when I wrote it. And that is
Wait,
something I've, like,
so would it help
deeply
if
afraid
I,
of and deeply insecure about.
would it help
Does
if I
it cut
stopped
off
laughing
in
at your
real
jokes?
life?
No,
Like,
that would not help.
Does it help that I don't know you in real life? Well, no
I
preconceived
mean, I
notions.
guess. Honestly, most of what I'm working through right now has to do with music lyrics.
Did you see?
Like, I have
Musically.
written entire songs and then just not released them
actually have a
because
beautiful
I'm
picture
so
for you,
afraid of
Andrew.
what people will
It was
say about them.
blood.
I remember,
Well-
I realized, like, I wrote an entire song and I was like, there's, like, a bad reason that I haven't released this. And I really
Well-
need to sort through that.
If anything, isn't it just objectively better that like? Isn't it just objectively better like if you have a fear of your work being judged very harshly, like wouldn't it be better to work that fear out by first showing it to people that like care about you and thus are going to like go pretty
Not
easy
rip
on
you
you?
apart, just
Also-
be
Yeah, we're not
Also,
just gonna be like it sucks, it's terrible, it's so
Also,
bad.
See,
it's
that's
Kyle-
the
so
thing,
bad.
though, is like, I don't
What
want that.
do you do?
Like, I don't want people to go soft on me.
Also,
I
Kyle,
want
I
people
posted.
to engage with it on, like, the level that I want them to.
We
Also-
criticize it, but we're not just gonna be like you're a bad person, you suck,
Yeah,
you're never gonna
we're
make it
going
in this
to
industry.
objectively.
We're just not gonna do that,
We're
which
going to
Reddit
look at-
will do.
Yeah,
Also,
but
it is not a cope. Just do it. That is how you get over literally anything in your life.
no,
Because
I
you
mean,
can make
I
a
just
thousand
feel like-
excuses as to why not to do something. You need to simply do it.
Bro
No,
thinks
that's
he's
the thing,
Michael.
not
Gatorade
even
Ape has
like I
come to the
stopped
realization
making
that we
art.
suffer more in our
That's
imaginations
what
than we
I'm
do in
saying, though.
reality.
I write cope art about this. Like, I make art about this problem that I'm having, so I can sort through it.
I think it's really
Like,
funny.
Yeah, I mean, because that's pretty much what it is. There's a
Cope
very
art is
low
wild.
chance you're gonna
Cope art
see
goes
any
hard.
of this. It's literally just me working through my shit.
Well, think about this. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this one out on him.
Humana.
Kyle, you have a moral obligation to show off your art.
Why?
Think about it, brother. Art is an expressive medium by definition.
Uh-huh.
And the fact that art exists, think about how many times something that an artist has done has helped you to engage more properly with your emotions. What if there's somebody out there who is experiencing something very similar to what you're doing and could be helped by the expression of it through an artistic medium?
See,
And
okay,
you are
here's the
you are
thing.
denying
Nope,
them
coping,
that because
coping.
you're
Whatever
too
you're about to say,
scared.
coping.
No, I've
Translate.
actually,
You would
so I
never
started
make a
writing
knight of the
stage
blue.
play.
Be gone. You are not needed.
Like, because there's this thing called, or I guess I shouldn't say it, that would sort of dox me, kind of. But,
Oh, don't worry
it's
about
like
it.
It's
That's
a
already
theater
happened.
festival
Add another one
that
to the
you can, like,
pile.
Dox
bring-
yourself!
You can bring a
Yeah.
bunch of different stuff to it, so like, a few friends of mine went to it for acting, and like, I got brought along as a partner. You guys remember that, right?
Mm.
And, like, part of that is you can submit, like, a one act, and, you know, get criticism for it, and a couple of them will get performed at the
piss.
festival. So I was like, okay, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Very cool.
No, you should do it, Michael.
So
But,
I'll tell you.
Piss yourself.
This stage play I've been working on, it's called Artistic Spectrum Disorder, which, I don't know, I like that name, but, I mean, it's basically about exactly what I'm going through right now, which is, like, the insecurity of not being taken seriously, and that is something, Nick. This is where it sort of loops back around to what you're saying. That is something that I've like discovered about this this issue. Was like, I do wonder, are there other people out there who are thinking the same thing? Because if they are, they're not making art about it for obvious reasons.
I mean,
Exactly.
so many people who had their eyes open to depression because of Edgar Allan Poe. And they realized, like, oh shit, maybe I do want to murder my neighbor and bury him underneath the floors.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Maybe it's time to kill
No,
it.
seriously, like, art without expression, like legitimate emotion and expression behind it, doesn't exist. Except for maybe for, like, Anish Kapoor, but he's a shit.
Except for that's not art.
Yeah, AI cannot be classified as art.
It has to have something that it has to have a soul behind it.
Exactly, that's what I said. Like, art without emotion behind it is not art.
Dude, that's something that, like, I don't know, I thought about it the other day, and it kind of made me a little witherjack about, like, what I've been making lately. I realized that, like, the last thing that I really put my heart and soul into, I put out 2 years ago, and since then I have not created anything on that level, and I also hate that thing. So
what?
Like,
Majority of artists,
I really don't like it.
Write a story.
A lot of I won't say majority, but a lot of artists hate their work. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are some stories that I wrote before that just will never make it into my book because I fucking hate them. Partially because of like the headspace that I was in whenever I wrote them, and partially because they're just bad.
Yeah.
So I had this idea, I'll tell you, of this is gonna be a love story between two like secret agents from different agencies. I was obsessed with this story idea, but it never went anywhere. I have an entire folder that I still have that is full of just me rewriting the first scene over and over again. And I could never go anywhere with it. I fucking hate that stuff.
I have so many. You would like, I feel like the average person would shudder to fucking see my Google Drive and all of like the folders I've created for projects that will go nowhere.
Oh, dude, I have a weird solution to this issue that I had to go through because so when I started writing, I'm about 247 pages in to the novel that I'm writing.
Like
but the first chapter, yeah, but the first chapter gave me a lot of trouble because when you have a computer that you can essentially infinitely backspace and rewrite, you will rewrite.
Did you start writing it on the typewriter?
Until you die. I wrote the first chapter on a typewriter.
Yeah.
And once I'd established that habit, then I was able to continue the rest of it on just Microsoft Word. But if you really can't stop rewriting to save your life, you might want to consider doing it on a typewriter.
Buy a typewriter.
Like the fact that you can't go back and that you have to just like fix whatever you made the mistake on in editing, like starting is really difficult. But then I think once you're like established with the idea that like I can fix whatever in the next draft, but I just have to at least get like the rough first outline out now, it helps a lot.
I'm also like, for me it's not so much writing and rewriting the first chapter, it's that I like to have at least most of what I'm gonna write figured out, which is not a healthy habit. I'm aware of that. But like most of these little project folders that I have are like character synopses and like, you know, I like to write my characters with at least a couple like fatal flaws. And like wants and needs and you know that basic shit, but then also sometimes I'll get more in depth. That is most of what's in those project folders. There is rarely any like actual writing.
I don't think that's a terrible thing. Like you do need to move on, but like I did a lot of extensive planning on mine. A lot of what I did I used the hero's journey like diagram structure in order to plot out the eventual steps of the characters, and then also I did basically what you did, like almost like an attribute sheet.
Yeah.
Of each of your individual characters, because I think that's also what's fun about writing like a bunch of people, is that you do have to, in order to make a compelling cast of characters, you do have to like almost look at things from each one's perspective and make them behave not in the way that you want them to behave on behalf of the plot, but rather make them behave in accordance with what their motives realistically would be.
Dude, I've ran into that issue so many times where, like, because theater has also given me, like, a perspective on this, because in theater you are getting in the headspace of your character, and a lot of the times I'll do that for characters in my writing, and I'll be like, okay, so at this point they're supposed to do this for the plot to progress, but then I, like, get in the headspace of the character and I'm like, wait, they wouldn't fucking do that. How am I gonna make this happen? And it's... yeah.
It's tough, man.
That's like a fun problem to solve, though. That's like a puzzle.
Here's another issue I wonder if you guys will relate to. Is, do you ever get the crippling fear that the idea that you have is good, but it's going to be limited by your present ability?
Oh, definitely.
Pretty much, dude.
That goes beyond just writing. Yeah, no.
That is like me as someone who dabbles in a lot of different types of art. That I have so many ideas for albums where I'm like, I just need to get better before I can write this, because I will fuck it up if I do it right now.
Well, that's why you fuck it up. So then you learn.
No, but I do get what he's saying. It hurts to let go of those ideas.
Well,
yeah,
Michael,
you'll never improve if you do not do, right?
True.
You do not do the thing, you cannot improve at it.
Michael, you recall me bringing you this exact problem, right? Where I was like, I don't want to stream because I feel like I don't have, like, you know, the correct stuff in order.
Yeah, no,
and now I'm just doing it.
That's why you do it.
But no, the thing about that is that I have, I started writing this album that I was really passionate about, and that I'm still passionate about, like, the idea of it. But I really, really, really hated what I had written, and so I, like, gave up on it for the time being.
No, I completely get that, because it's like, it sounds simple, and you know, they're ultimately right. Like, you do have to do it so that you can improve. But there is like a layer of complexity to it, because it almost feels like you've developed these ideas in your head. They're kind of like your babies. So it feels like in order to improve, you have to run into a hail of bullets with your baby as your human shield. Because you know that, like, you may improve, but it means one of your babies is going to die in the process of you improving, because you're going to F up the thing that you really love.
So we're forgetting the fact that just because you did something in the past doesn't mean it's like you can't ever do it again. You can obviously just redo the thing you did
No, because
better.
you can tell me that, like, as many times as you want to. Yeah, I don't know. Specifically, it's after I've released it, and I don't, like, it's not even like there's much of a difference, like, oh, people have seen it, but...
Well,
no, after I, like, publish something on YouTube, it's permanent. I can't go back and do anything with it in my own brain.
Re-releases and remasters exist in all genres and forms.
It's true. Michael is right. Like, you could just, like, rewrite it and make, like, I don't know.
Hell, games have patch notes.
Yeah.
Everything can be updated and improved. It's not just stagnant, or it is not stagnant. It is something that is dynamic and changes.
No, it probably doesn't happen very often, because I feel like once you have invested enough time to, like, get something published, you're probably going to be so sickened by the idea
going back
of, like, redoing it. But, like, then again, like, I mean, it's not like you're drawing from a finite well of ideas. Like, you're going to come up with something just as good later on.
Also, you will always find reasons not to do something.
Facts.
You have to simply do it. That is, like, literally the one bit of wisdom I can tell you.
Yeah, like, I'm fully aware. What I'm writing right now, it's probably going to be bullshit. Just spitting facts. But maybe with enough time,
be funny dog shit.
It will be not so dog shit anymore. For real, facts, respectfully.
On top G.
Good lord.
I'm shitting my pants.
Okay.
But you sound disappointed.
I am. when am I not?
Shelby, what when you are done with your book of short stories, are you going to go the self-publishing route, or are you going to go to a publisher?
I'm gonna try and go to a publisher.
I will say my grandma had, like, several issues with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the, you know, the official
My grandma
route first, but...
I will say, and this is really sad, that my grandma, I'm so glad she did it. She finally wrote a book that she's been wanting to do basically since she was a kid.
Let me read
but it's just... I'll send you the book. I mean, fuck, I have like 3 copies. But
did it get published?
Yeah, she published it. She had it and everything, but she's older, and I guess I can tell she wanted to do more, or she can't. If she
What's it about?
Okay, so she's again. I've described her several times. She is like basically a fucking nun, and is a hero's journey, very kid friendly type deal. It's like
I love your grandma.
yeah, dude. She is just such a. It is a sweet old lady story about a hero who saves the day essentially.
I want to give her a hug.
I do too. Goddamn.
By the way, if ever that should happen again,
yeah, I know
that offer is still open.
I know. She. Anyways, hero's journey. Someone saves the day, and my dad like read the book fully, and he's like, "Yeah, it's not a bad book, but it's very safe, I suppose. Like there's not I guess it doesn't have any. It's not deep. It's very surface level type shit, and it doesn't have violence or
Well,
anything
maybe that was
like
her
that
goal.
because again, my grandma is like a nun and wouldn't have it. Like the most quote unquote violence is cut to black type shit.
I don't know. To me, not having violence kind of Chad in the modern age.
Well, it's implied. But
yeah,
that's
there's
it.
something to be said about leaving it up to the imagination.
Yeah.
Because you could make the argument that like the reason why. Okay, I think there are a lot of the reasons why like we are so obsessed with hyperviolence now, why that's become like a cultural trend, is just because of its lack in the previous generation. And so perhaps returning to a state where we're implying violence more than showing it, or outright rejecting it as a narrative device in the first place, like there's something to be said that is a little bit like edgier in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's weird that it's kind of the ebb and flow of like ideas. It's like when this is so edgy in this generation, and then the next generation comes and completely subverts it.
Yeah.
Then the subversive becomes subverted. No, it's weird. Actually, I've noticed that in a lot of, actually one of my favorite shows, which yes is an anime, is literally about that.
No.
It's about how this guy, it basically took the shonen, actiony, let's kill as many people as possible bullshit, and turned it on its head. It's very, very based.
It's anime. Damn it.
There is
What
there's
anime
a
is-
project that I've been working on
Vinland Saga.
for a bit that kind of toys with that idea. Where like the first characters that you meet are very like pacifist, and it's all very tame, and like they get out of situations by talking it out with their words. Only for like you to meet this other character that eventually joins the main crew, who just fucking obliterates people. Like he has no regard for any sort of life, and the first time that you even meet him is just a vivid description of him like tearing this dude apart. After, chapters and chapters and chapters of these two people using their words and talking shit out. And so it's like there's something to be said. I remember I heard this in a, I hate to say it, I heard it in a video essay. this point about like variety really being the key to a lot of writing, where like you can talk about making a very specific choice, but in reality it's the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the clash of different ideas that makes writing interesting.
Yeah. Well, narrative stuff is cool and epic.
True. I love stories so much. It's all I care about.
Well, no, and it's really funny because it's like the one way humans kind of just communicate, like anything. And it's just so weird that it's a fucking story, something that we can't see, touch, or really, it's in our imagination. That's how we like communicate morals and everything.
I mean, we are innate storytellers, so.
Yeah. True. It's how we, it's just cool. I like it.
They're infinitely more effective than any essay.
Yeah, like you can logically explain something to the extreme, but it will always be topped by a really good story.
Non-fiction readers are honestly kind of soy.
As I mentioned before, I could read all the philosophy that I wanted, but what converted me to Christianity ultimately?
Well, story.
Crime
Funny
and
story.
frickin' punishment.
Which is really goofy.
Yeah, stories are pretty pug.
Fucking shut up, please.
Pongers.
Bosh.
God,
Like I realize I go into the like I realize I do that too, but it just brings me utter pain.
What,
Bro,
Michael? It's
based on
pongers.
based on how I speak within this chat, I'm sure Shelby thinks that like what I'm writing is just completely freaking incomprehensible.
Yeah, it's in Zoomer fucking.
So, anyways, the city is Ohio.
Maybe Gronk down in Ohio, rizzed up Livy Dong. This is like what?
I promise.
What is the whole thing about Ohio anyway?
I couldn't tell you. I'm totally honest.
It's a goofy place. Yeah.
People were like, "What even goes on in Ohio?" And then the whole meme like
Actually,
formed from there.
Some of my favorite podcasters actually do live in Ohio.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Scott the Woz. Scott the Woz.
I love
Now
Scott
that
the
we're on
Woz.
topic of, like incomprehensible humor. You guys know what I just found out is uploaded in its entirety to YouTube for free?
Scott the Woz.
Fucking Xavier Renegade Angel. You ever heard
No
of Xavier
way.
Renegade
I
Angel?
love
No way. We've never been more back.
It's like it's one of those shows where you're either going to love it or you're gonna hate it.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wind monkeys.
Landon, if it is at all possible, I would love for you to react to the first episode of the show on stream right now.
What?
Wait, what show?
Am I even allowed to do that?
No.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's on YouTube.
Man, but you have to put like
It is on YouTube, and no one is doing anything about it.
I don't think I'm allowed to
Well,
do
the
that.
thing
Then
is,
I'm not-
in order
I'm not
to
gonna-
avoid copyright claims, you have to put like a border around it that changes the format in some way. That's the best way
My
to get
my
around the copyright.
my commentary is transformative.
You have
And
to
we're just
put Subway
we're going to
Surfers.
just sit here.
No,
just make it like the totality of the first episode with a border around it, and you just like silently looking at it with your like hand wrapped around your chin, and then just at the very end just be like pause. Yeah, it was kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, it was pretty good. First episode, pretty solid. Anyways, see ya.
I watch a reaction YouTuber that like deliberately tries to avoid that and refers to it as the the war flashback face. He just stares at the screen.
Dude, I have thought about that a lot because I don't know. I've told you guys right that my dad is like flat out obsessed.
Your
with
dad's a reaction YouTuber?
He's obsessed with reaction YouTubers, particularly black reaction YouTubers for whatever reason. He really likes black people reacting to stuff.
Ask him if he's a James versus Cinema Chub.
I don't know what that means. Anyways, he watches a bunch of these, and I have no idea why. I don't know why he's into them so much. But I realized when I was watching.
Maybe they're good. Maybe you should give them a chance.
I would be the worst reaction reviewer of all time because every time that I watch a movie that I've never seen before with anybody, they always get upset with me because at the end they're like, I was so anxious watching you watch this movie that I really enjoy because I genuinely could not tell whether you loved it or you hated it throughout the entire thing. Because apparently my face is just like the most blank expression when watching any movie.
Well, so are they. So you're perfect. You got it.
And so they'll just like, at the end, they'll just like look up and like, and they'll just be like, I loved it. It was like my favorite movie of all time. It was like the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Or like, what?
It was the biggest piece of dog shit.
No, I don't watch much reaction YouTube, except for like, sometimes I'll watch a show where I'm like, I want to see what people think about this show. You know, like Breaking Bad is a big one. I love watching people's Breaking Bad reactions.
Fixing good.
I mean, I kind of do. Okay, there's two reasons I don't particularly care for those.
They just rehash the same thing every time.
I tend to only care about reactions from people that I already care about.
Mm.
So like that's why the movie nights are so fun for me because I get to see like these classic movies that I love. What the boys react with it, whether they like them or they hate them. Like I like to see that.
And I ruin that entire thing by calling them mid every time.
But the other reason is because half of the time your reactions are like the fakest, most over-the-top, unnatural reactions that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, no one is having that severe of a reaction to this movie. There's just no shot. It's not real.
Having like a full fucking like brain aneurysm. Just start seizing out and die on camera.
I can't believe they said, oh my god, Bruce Willis was Ghost the whole time? Oh my god.
You're telling me he died hard?
I found that I prefer like the subtler stuff. Like, probably my favorite moment in anything to watch anybody react to is in the finale of Avatar: The Last Airbender. We've all seen Avatar.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh wait, yeah,
You're
no.
You're a bad person.
There is a scene in that finale that I have watched bring so many grown men to tears. It is... I think if you've seen it, you know what scene I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
No,
But
I
that's
don't.
like that's my favorite to watch people react to.
Which
No.
scene?
The Uncle Iroh.
Shut
bit.
up, Michael. Shut up.
No, it's not that bit, dipshit. That's not in the finale, fuck ass.
You have
No,
brain rot.
okay, You're talking about Funny T. Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking actor.
I'm just getting scared because I feel like you're about to mention something, and he has not seen the show as far as I'm aware. So.
Yeah, no, he hasn't. And I wasn't
Yeah,
about
Michael.
to like.
All I'll say, if you still have no idea what I'm talking about, is the apology.
Yes, I fucking.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes. I was gonna talk about the fucking when the actor.
Don't talk about that either. Okay, never mind.
The actor bit.
Okay.
Because like in an emotional scene where he's like singing a song, that was the last song and like last time he voice acted for Avatar. The actor died after that.
Honestly, the first time I watched that episode, I did not understand what that was trying to communicate, but with context, that one gets me.
Well, yeah, like in
what I was
in universe, it was for his.
Michael, shut the fuck up.
This is not even a spoiler. You would not know this. No, it is not.
Well, technically anything's a spoiler. I didn't even know the characters' names.
I'm convinced he's not even going to watch it. Is the thing.
I mean, I probably will at some point.
At some point,
I'm switching the topic. I'm switching the topic because Michael can't control himself.
Even my dad's recommended that one.
I'm gonna ask the boys this question. How often would you say you weep? You actually cry in response to media, and what
I wouldn't define it as weeping.
I would say that if a commercial is sad, I will cry.
Bro, okay, yeah, you're.
Hold on. Pause. Woman moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was one commercial, right? And I didn't even realize what the
Men
commercial
try
was
not to
for, and when
fucking
they
demonize
actually
emotions
got it.
challenge.
But here's the thing, right? It was this white couple brings home this child that they've adopted, and she's from India, and she's very sad to be in a new place, and they, she just goes into her room, and she's laying there, and they bring her this, like, bland-ass looking PB&J, like, in case she's hungry, and she tries to, take a bite, and she doesn't like it, and she starts thinking about, like, when her mom gave her up, because her mom is still alive. Her mom just gave her up to give her a chance at a better life. And parents are wondering, like, what can we do? How can we, like, help her, feel better here? So they go to the the wife tells the husband to the grocery store real fast. They come back, and she starts smelling this amazing smell. And she thinks about the curry. What the fuck is going on in your background?
Yeah.
Somebody's unwrapping.
On like.
Opening water bottles.
Why?
Why is it so continuous? That's the most continuous opening of a bottle I've ever heard.
It was like,
what do you mean by that?
Anyway, use a fucking knife or scissors next time, okay? But
I don't have one of those.
Skizzers.
Skizzer.
Skizzer. I say it like that because it's funny. But anyway, so she starts smelling this amazing smell. She starts remembering whenever her mom would cook her food, and she goes downstairs, and her new parents have made her curry, and it's a fucking commercial for curry powder.
Bro.
And I was in tears.
And you wept.
I wept. I saw.
No shot.
Actually realized
That is actually wild.
No, that's actually super funny. Never mind. Base curry powder company.
New Farmer's Dog commercial? Oh my god, I cry with that too.
Imagine being like the CEO of a
Farmer's Dog
fucking.
commercial. What are you talking about?
Imagine being the fucking CEO of Curry and you're like, oh, what'll get him? Fucking. Let's play to their emotions.
She just said she cried at the new Farmer's Dog commercial. So, okay, for everyone else in the chat, when have you shed even a singular tear about media? And for Shelby in particular, when have you full-on ugly cried? That is the new bar for you.
Or just, or better yet, what did you not cry to?
I actually have a pretty easy answer for this one.
I full-on ugly cried at the end of The Mitchells versus the Machines.
I liked that movie. I don't think
As
it was
well as the end of
cry-worthy.
Nimona. The ending of Nimona got me fucking good. So, yeah.
Okay, so I think
That's
that was
just the most
actually an accurate raised bar, because as soon as I said ugly crying, then she moved up to movies and not Farmer's Dog commercials. So I think that's actually.
It's not like I've started skipping the commercials because I know they make me cry.
Bro, that is like actually insane. Why?
Farmer's Dog.
In the new commercial where the little girl is like, she's like holding this brown lab puppy and she's all, I'm gonna take care of you forever. And then it shows them growing up, and then the dog gets old, and
Then
she
they
has
die.
to go to college, and the last thing she says to him is, "You'll be a good boy, right?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" Because it kind of reminds me of whenever I was worried about what would happen to Rosie, my old cat, whenever I went out to join the Navy, and then she fucking died like a week after I joined. Like after I like raised my hand and said,
She waited for you.
That's the thing, is like I joined and then I hadn't even shipped yet because I had like a 9-month wait, but like we had to put her down because she got kidney failure.
Dang. You kind of made me sad.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's kind of heartwarming. She literally did wait for you. That's like a thing.
That kind of reminds me. Have you guys ever watched the show Cheers?
No.
I've watched
There's an episode. The show Cheers.
No.
There's a particular episode where the main like girl who's like integral to the plot of the whole she works at a bar, but she's like overeducated to be there, and she comes in one day crying about a family member dying, and everybody's like trying to comfort her, and then she reveals it was a cat, and everybody like mocks her relentlessly, and then they go back to like because she's upset with them, and then she explains the story, and then like he starts crying about it, and he's like, no,
I'm a man.
Yeah. I remember we had these like weekly phone calls that we had to do with our recruiters to, you know, let them know that like we survived the weekend, we're good. It's like a precursor to like learning how to muster. And I forgot to call that day because that was the day that we put Rosie down. It was a Monday. And he calls me and he's like, "Hey, Wisdom, you didn't muster with me today." And I was like, I'm sorry. We had to put my cat down today, and I'm just so sad. And so he goes, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about the muster this week. And then
Okay, you cut out. What?
No, she didn't. You're stupid.
That was a you problem.
Honestly, I heard Landon talk enough in VC that I'm able to pick up the context clues.
Landon has trained you well.
I fixed the problem. It doesn't even happen anymore. We're good.
Yeah, after years.
Because the one specific fucking Discord setting was fucking me over the whole time.
That will not invert my training.
You know what freaking blows though about being a dude? Is that women have a logic override button to us, where like if a woman starts crying, you fold immediately.
yeah, pretty much.
Like, yeah, like there's nothing.
My boss stopped
There's
berating me at work because it made me cry.
there's nothing that you can do about it. You if you're a guy and a woman starts crying for whatever reason, whatever you're presently doing, you'll stop.
Yeah.
True.
It kind of blows.
That doesn't blow. That's fine.
Well, I can't say
No,
you.
it kind of does, because then they can weaponize it against you.
Oh, I guess.
If you're with a non-psychopath, then it's fine.
Yeah, that's kind
That's
of.
an easy way to tell psychopath, actually.
What was that?
That's an easy way to tell psychopath. If you start crying and he takes a little while to realize like he should be doing something different, probably a psychopath. Because he
What's
has
I
to
mean is like
remember to pick up on the social cue.
if
Or the woman being a psychopath and using that to control people.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I could be. That's like the number one easiest way to manipulate me. Is just start crying.
I'll have to remember that one.
Nope. Not you don't count.
You don't count.
I'm not able to make myself cry anymore. I used to be able to do that, but I've become broken.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
How
Earlier.
long?
Like, I consider myself a pretty emotionally in touch guy. I wear my heart on my sleeve, but like maybe I'm broken because I would never cry at a commercial.
Not even
No, I
like
think
those
that's
shelter
not normal.
commercials?
I think that's
Not even close.
Not even, not the shelter ones?
But the farmers
No,
love commercials too, for some reason.
I don't think I
I'm
could ever
actually,
cry
like,
at a shelter commercial.
I'm the exact opposite of that. And it's not even like, it's not even anything to do with being a man. It is part of the package deal of autism.
Package deal?
Yeah.
Wild way you fucking phrase that.
It took me a while to realize it, but apparently it's a symptom that you can have if you're autistic. I think I'm hypo-emotional, which basically just means I don't feel shit as strongly as other people do.
I
And,
would
like,
not have guessed that from you.
When I,
Me neither.
So like
That does seem
going back
backwards.
to
Very
Nick's
expressive.
original question, it's a really complicated one. But like, I don't know. Whenever a piece of media gets me, it's usually music. But like when I feel it coming, it's like a jump scare, and so then I like suppress it. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What's happening? However, his question of when's the last time a piece of media made you cry is very easy. It was on stage. During the final monologue of the Glass Menagerie, while I was delivering it, I did start crying.
Oh.
And I made all my castmates cry as well. That was a big W.
We win
That
these.
is good.
We win
When
these.
when you're just that good. But
Bro,
no, the video
maxed
that
out
I
his
posted
acting
in the
skill.
group, I'm like, make y'all cry.
And then I guess before that, like if we're talking about things that almost made me cry, because I could not tell you the last time like a movie or something made me cry. Before that, the closest that got me like kind of choked up was episode 3 of Arcane.
Things that I can relate to will usually make me cry if they're sad. Like if like somebody's grandparent like dies in a really sad way in like a movie, I'll probably cry. Animals dying definitely will make me cry.
Yeah.
People losing their parents, like I can't relate to that one, but grandparents, parents, close enough relation that will definitely make me cry. Especially in like you guys seen Train to Busan?
No.
You guys should watch Train to Busan. That last ending bit made me cry. I mean, Korean filmmakers know how to tug your fucking heartstrings.
These people haven't seen most American films. You have no luck.
Oh my god, you guys need to watch Train to Busan. It's so fucking good.
Just start
Zombie
asking them a
movie, you'll
list
like
of
it.
classic movies that they should have seen, and you'll find that they've seen no movies.
I'm firmly anti-movie.
This is a zombie movie. Boys are supposed to like zombie movies, right?
No, I don't care.
90% of the movies that they like, just by all logic, just living in the United States. I mean, just as an example, even movies that are just like popcorn movies, even movies that are just like easy watches, just for fun, right?
We don't know.
These people, for reference, had not seen Back to the Future until like a month ago.
Whoa,
when I
I've
made
seen
the
it.
watch.
That's Landon. That's a Landon
I've
issue.
seen Back to the Future, so.
But I'd seen Rick and Morty, so like I might as well have seen it.
They haven't seen. They still haven't seen Rocky, which is wild to me. Actual masterpiece.
Rocky?
You haven't seen Rocky? Okay, you were just talking about Landon. Kill yourself.
Rocky.
You're also
no,
talking
okay,
about
explain to me the plot of Rocky, Michael. Do it for me.
Brother,
because
why
you said
would
you've seen a lot of
The story behind the creation of the movie is better than the plot.
Not true.
Yes, it is.
The story is good. I won't deny the story is good, but I think people
He spent most
forget.
of the money he got just to get his fucking dog back. How is that not a good story?
It's good, but
Better
the
than-
plot of
better
the
than
movie
the
is
plot.
better. I do understand why you care about that because you're a big animal person, but the
I
plot
am.
is better.
impressed.
did love
after a
Taxi
while.
Driver though. They finally watched Taxi Driver. I was really proud of them.
No,
for watching
Michael
that.
didn't. He fell asleep.
No, I think I fucking
That's
fell
when
asleep.
Yeah, Michael fell asleep during Taxi Driver,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Michael has no attention span.
which is really funny considering the ending.
Yeah, true.
I haven't actually watched it yet, so I'll have to.
I've never seen it.
They've never seen The Godfather still. They refuse to watch it because I like it too much, apparently.
That's
We are
entirely a
still
me
willing.
thing.
We just have to get it on the list.
No, because I veto
And
it every
honestly,
time.
Nick, I have
Yeah.
no excuse for having.
I did not
seen,
care for
like,
The
no
Godfather.
movies at all. The only like, the only types of movies that I have like extensive knowledge of is animated movies. I have no excuse for it. If it's live action, it appeals less to me.
Fair. There's another movie that I watched that's a Korean film, and it's basically like,
Squid Game! Squid Game!
You and my mother would get along.
Squid!
That's like this guy. He plays this guy. Every movie that I've seen this one actor play in, he is the big burly like, punk-looking dude. The total, he's a total simp for his wife, and I love the character that he plays in every one. The
That's
one
base.
that
I want to be a simp for my
Him
wife.
for his wife. That is an interesting.
He loves his wife too much.
Yeah,
No, I
he
think that
loves
actually
his
doesn't.
wife
That doesn't
so
even
much.
fit the definition. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, to
his
simp for
only
your
goal-
wife is.
Like, his
'Cause if
only
you're-
goal in life is that she's happy and comfortable.
Chad behavior. Actual.
Yeah, that's
so
not.
base.
That's not simping.
That's
That's
not
just being a
simping,
good
it's his
husband.
wife.
No, because I love that we can't call it something for your wife. If you simp for your wife, you're a wife guy.
Yeah.
You're not.
We-
a simp.
We love
Anyway.
dudes who
Anyways,
love their wife.
We love
unconditionally.
dudes. So true, Nick.
Okay.
That's
So
just you.
Flip it, flip
Flip
it.
it out of context. Flip it.
Your bloodline will die.
Speak for yourself.
So anyway, so how this movie goes is his wife is kidnapped by this man who basically runs like oh, what is it? Oh, the sex trade, whatever the fuck it's called.
The slave trade.
Jeffrey
No,
Epstein.
I forget what the actual word is. The term
Sex
is-
trafficking?
Sex
Yeah.
trafficking, yes. Okay, and he will literally move heaven and earth in order to get her back. Like,
I guess so.
apparently this is the big, in this film, the plot of this film is that this is a big thing that's been going on in Korea, and this man will just pay off these people's, like, or these women's, like, husbands and fathers, and they'll keep quiet about it. Like, here is $1 million for you to keep quiet about the fact that I kidnapped your wife to sex traffic her.
Bruh.
Evil.
And he's
Versus
like,
the
no,
Giga Chad, I will snap your neck.
He's like, no,
Fucking kill you,
I want my
you
fucking
lineage.
wife back. So, and it turns out that he's got like this dark past where he was like, oh, what was it? He wasn't a secret
He's
agent.
dark and edgy
He's
and
like
edgy and
he was
dark
like
and
a
dark and edgy.
former like mob boss or something. Anyway, he's got that specific set of skills like in Taken. And he goes
I've got
he
very
goes for
particular
Taken on these
skills.
podcasts. So he goes full
Okay,
Taken.
I don't know why that reminded me of that just now, but have you any of you boys or Shelby?
No.
Actually, you can be a boy. I don't care.
I'm just fairly certain that the answer is probably going to be no
are
from
a
me.
girl, but if you're comfortable being called boy, you can be a boy.
I'm fine with whatever.
You boys, if any of you have seen the movie Gran Torino,
And I was completely right. It was a no.
Negative.
that might be one you like. It's I mean, it's not like the greatest movie in the world. I don't know why it reminded me of it, but it goes pretty hard because it has one of those like it has a type of character that I really love, which is like the super hardened character that seems to come off as being like very prejudiced at first, but in reality is not.
Okay.
It's basically about like it's the main character is played by Clint Eastwood, and it's basically about this like super old man. His wife, he loved his wife a lot, but she died, and his family is like super entitled, and does not ultimately care about him, but wants like his inheritance and everything. And so he basically ignores them, just keeps taking care of his area, and his area has like slowly become crowded with like gangs and gang crime, and it's like become a much worse neighborhood than when it was when like him and his wife moved in there. And then his house gets robbed by their like I forget what they are. I think they're like Mexican or something. Mexican neighbors. And instead of like just calling the police on the kid or anything, he just like basically tells the family over there, and then they make him like work for him for a certain period of time, and then he becomes like a father figure to the kid. And then eventually these gangs become so obsessed with getting this like nerdy Mexican boy into their gang that he has to find a way to get them off of his back, and he kills one of them, and then he eventually has to find a kind of a non-violent solution to get them away, and it's very good. It has an ending. The ending didn't make me cry or anything, but I can see it getting some people close.
Okay, send me that.
It has a
Put
a
that on
Chad
the fucking wheel if it's not on already.
It's also the ending is one of the most like overtly Christian symbolism endings that I've ever seen.
Interesting.
No way, America
Like
had
outside of the
movie has
Passion of the
Christian
Christ.
symbolism?
Wait, that
What was that?
Sick.
Most
I actually did
overtly
cry.
outside of the Passion of the Christ.
I did cry at the Passion of the Christ. Specifically one part where as he is like carrying his cross after he had just got like beaten, and with like all the like blood marks on his back, like all of the areas where like the cat of nine tails like ripped out of his skin. He's like carrying the cross over there, and he like falls to the ground for a second. And then I think the part that I kind of like wept on just because it was like too much was this like little Roman girl comes up, and she offers him a drink of water. And it's just like this moment where like Jesus is like looking in the eyes of this Roman girl, like at the kindness that she's providing to him, and then this Roman guy just comes up and kicks the water out of her hand and like tells her to leave.
Bro,
it's so horrible.
Damn. I actually wrote a bit of a religious symbolism paper that I had to do for my religion class, obviously, about how it's interesting that cross and crucifixion was the preferred method of execution for Romans, and now it is a holy symbol, and for some people it's a symbol of hope.
Yep.
And how it's very interesting how it was subverted like that. And I mentioned in my paper that something really major has to happen for a symbol to become something like that. So the story of Jesus dying on the cross, being resurrected and whatnot, despite the fact that the Romans definitely still used crucifixion as like a method of execution post Jesus for coming back.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's what.
Anyway, there's another movie. I don't know if you've seen this. A Man Called Otto.
Is what?
A Man Called Otto.
Yes, I have seen that. It's actually pretty recent.
Was it irrationally?
That's a really good one too. That one also made me cry.
Oh my god.
I kind of like to see. Okay, so it was based on I can't remember. Wasn't there like a foreign version that was already made? Because it's based off like a foreign story. I think the original story is called like a Man Called Love or something like that.
Maybe.
And it's based off like a foreign story. I don't remember if they had a foreign adaptation first before the American one with Tom Hanks, but I can't remember.
Sort of like how The Lion King is a direct ripoff of Kimba the White Lion.
Okay, I would actually disagree with that. I used to believe that as well. You should do a little research into that. I think that's kind of a cope with that, interestingly enough. The story is actually insanely different, and I think that the similarities that were being drawn were actually much more superficial than...
That's fair.
I mean...
I'm just using it as an example in this context.
Yeah. No, I totally believe that forever. There was a whole video series that dissected like how all the similarities were actually like extremely superficial, but it doesn't matter in this context. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It was so funny, Michael. It was so funny.
You just fucking
I'm
said
sorry,
Post
dude.
Malone
You
for
just
no
came
reason.
Just fucking out of left field with that one.
Post Malone.
Post Malone. Like what? Why? Why?
Oh my god. That actually...
And Man Called Otto does go pretty hard though, only because it does feature that kind of character that I do like yet again, like the Chad grumpy old man who eventually becomes a
kind.
Caring figure.
He's not even like, it doesn't even that he becomes kind, it's that he's inherently kind, but the world has been so cruel to him that he hides his kindness.
Yeah.
So it's up to the side characters to literally drag it out of him. That one lady, oh my god, I can't remember her name, but she would not let him be grumpy. She was determined.
No grumpy pants for you.
Literally, it's probably a
kids,
line from the film. So.
Also, that movie did something like I don't know why. Like whenever I watch that movie at the end, I do know why, but like it kind of made me sad because I feel like we may never get back to a place where this is reality again. But I wish that the United States had more like community surrounding our neighborhoods again.
Yeah,
because
nice.
half the time people just genuinely do not even know who their neighbors are. I don't know.
Nick, you didn't go outside.
I don't know any of my neighbors.
The funny thing is
okay,
that,
it's almost like I had an extremely antisocial father who still doesn't go outside.
Go
I wonder how that
outside.
could've happened.
The entire neighborhood
why.
played together, and you didn't come outside.
Yeah, again. Think about this for half a second.
I wanted desperately for you to come outside, and you never did.
So
You're
actually,
culpable
really
for your
funny,
actions even though you were a child. Fuck you.
Today, I was supposed to go
You see,
someplace, and I
there's
wound
all
up going.
violence and movie and sex on TV.
Oh my gosh.
You too could have had rotten milk poured on you by little Tony.
Bro, little Tony
So
was an actual psychopath.
addition to that point that was made, my car battery was dead today because on Friday when I came home, it was light enough outside that I forgot I had to turn on my lights to get driving through the snow, you know? So I had left them on an accident.
You know?
And so I go and I start knocking on neighbors' doors, and one door, I could hear people talking behind it, but whenever I rang the doorbell and knocked, like, they just were quiet for a few minutes until, you know, they thought I'd left, and then they started talking again. Other people, I rang their Ring doorbells, and they didn't even, you know, answer the Ring doorbell from their fucking phone to say, like, hi, how can I help you? It wound up that I had to just approach people as they were coming out of their car and being like, hey, do you mind giving me a jump real fast? And they gave me a jump, thankfully. But the inherent lack of want to be in a community is one of the bigger problems these days.
Well, also, now that you mentioned that, you just reminded me of something else that kind of adds to that problem. People have such bad social anxiety because we're just just so far. What's the word? Divided. I don't know what the good word for that is. Like my friend.
If you
Michael,
go outside, you will get shot.
Well, that. But also, Nick, you know Michael, like my roommate. He has
brother. You act as though that me and Michael.
Don't say it. Don't say the name.
No, I'm saying you know as in not as in do you know. I'm saying you know as in you know this guy. Oh my fuck you.
Nick, did I just hear you catch yourself about to say the name of the town again?
No, I just said I was friends with Michael before I was friends with you.
Yeah.
Which I'm better friends with you, but I'm just saying that I've known him for like most of my life.
Yeah, no. I'm saying not you as I'm not saying you know as in do you know as in
You know?
You know this guy. You like you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways.
Wait, who just left?
That was Kyle. He did a little soy boy behavior.
Like that guy has like he wants I remember vividly he wanted me to talk to like the barista when we like go out to a restaurant because he did not want to even like talk to people. He has zero confrontational.
I have a really offensive question to ask.
Sure, go for it.
How did you get a girlfriend?
He asked her out.
Yeah, but like, I mean, how could you possibly have the strength to ask somebody out if you cannot talk to the barista? That's what I'm saying. Like,
that is a good question.
Go ask him. Go ask him right now.
He's a Chad. We love Michael. That's not what I'm asking. I just mean like I don't understand how that could potentially because like I have like pretty much zero social anxiety at all. I am a very very social person. I love talking to people, but even that for me is difficult because of course it is. It's difficult for everybody. The fear of rejection is universal, but the fact that you could somehow have difficulty speaking to a barista, but somehow
I think it's
somebody out.
I think it's less. I think it's less. He doesn't have the ability to. It's the desire to, and also there is that element of anxiety. And I guess it's risk versus reward, and our risk versus reward socially is so fucked up. Like he wanted it so bad that he got over it essentially.
Yeah, and I actually think that's like part of our main issue is that's what I've spoken about before is that it sounds weird to say, but I think the lack of boredom is one of the driving issues of modern society. Is that because okay, like let's say you exist in the 1950s.
Sure.
Right? And you are in a waiting room. you are very likely to speak to the people that are sitting next to you just randomly because the human brain is so offended by the idea of being bored that it will choose discomfort over boredom.
Yeah.
This has been proven multiple times by a very simple study where they just basically have a box that will shock you, and they say don't touch the box, it will shock you, and they just leave people in there for like 10 minutes straight, and people will shock themselves painfully several times just so that they're not bored by sitting there. But because you have a phone, it does two things that are bad for social interaction. A, it makes it so that you never have to be bored and therefore are never motivated by boredom to talk to the people around you. And B, if you are scared of the pain of the awkwardness of social interaction, you would always dodge it because no one is going to take the risk to talk to you if your head is buried in your phone. And so you can avoid that at all times.
That's an AoE. That's an AoE. Is that AoE?
And so
no.
Yeah, I think modern technology has just really like split us apart. Absolutely. It's very sad.
Well, no. Also, kind of on topic, kind of not. I wanted to bring it up earlier. I posted a video of just like how advanced AI has gotten from last year to this year. No, it's sad. It's
always with
sad.
the AI you are.
Yeah, no shit. It's almost like it's an important thing in our society.
Why'd you say that like a Jewish grandpa?
Always
with the AI you are. What do you got?
Yeah, what did you... What possessed you?
Because I'm so real for that. He's always with the AI.
Always with the AI. You ever gonna go down to the post office and get a job like I told you? Your cousin Harry, he's got a position for you.
Fuck you. Anyways, no, that problem is becoming infinitely worse because if you look at the video that was able to be created, now apply that to like what AI, like fucking dating AIs, which I will fucking ruin the human race. I guarantee it.
There's people who legitimately believe they're in these relationships with literal AI.
I mean, we could probably
so
reasonably kill those
sad
people with
and
no
cringe.
consequence.
And like, if you look at those videos,
oh fuck,
they're only going to get better. They're only going to get better. They're not going to get worse. And it fucking saddens me.
I mean, it ain't my fault that my AI girlfriend is the only one who loves me.
Okay.
Oh my god. Good lord.
It's so
Okay, that is
over.
a good point, but I think I can present an optimistic view of that.
Okay.
Okay.
They'll realize it's not fruitful and move elsewhere.
This is gonna sound really harsh.
Gene pool?
I feel like that will weed the weak men out of the population.
Yeah.
Natural eugenics!
Hear me out on this.
I mean, that's just Darwinism.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it requires... I'm not saying that, like, you're, like, inherently a good person if you would choose this over, but I'm just saying, I think that when presented with these two options, because what Michael is saying is completely true, and it is scary, is that the potential that we're facing here is that you're going to have an AI that's going to combine the two realms, the image creation / video creation now, and the ability to mimic human personalities. And so what that can effectively provide you with is a physical appearance that is uniquely suited to your taste. So the most beautiful woman that you could possibly imagine, mixed with a personality that is uniquely designed around you. So, but I would argue it takes a strength of character, in some sense, to be a man who would prefer a woman who has the physical imperfections suited to the natural world, as well as real-life character flaws, as well as personality traits that aren't going to always align with yours, somebody that you have to contend with, somebody that's not just going to agree with everything you say, someone who's not going to be uniquely suited directly for you, but somebody who is genuinely real, the want for a actual soul. And I think that it might be, as harsh as it sounds, it might not be so bad if the people that just want this basically like goddess of pornography, if the one that they want instead is a real human woman with a real human soul, if they're the only ones that are going to actually really reproduce.
That's fair. Well, kind of a sad part to that too is just people who would otherwise have been good, like would have been good, might fall into that because they didn't have I suppose, an out to that type of ideology.
No, it's
no
completely
one
true.
to show them, and it's fucking tragic.
Yeah. And it could be this next generation. It really could.
Well, it's
Gen
probably
A.
Lawson's.
It's so over for Gen A.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Lawson's and the one before him or after him.
And I think you really do. You'll have to bring up your children with a very strong ethic, because it really is, to an immature mind, I would say, for the most part, it is going to be very difficult to convince anybody that, no, you don't understand. You have to value this person not for what they can provide to you, but for what they are.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult to convince a horny teenager that, and that's what's kind of sad. Is like,
yeah, she's like, but I want booba.
I want booba.
Y'all want booba, yes.
But it's not like this is a new problem. It really is. This is just the zenith of, I would say, the issue that's already been present due to pornography.
Like Terraria Zenith?
Terraria.
Okay,
bro.
I'm just gonna brush what they're saying right
Fucking side slide that.
Because pornography, I think, is already creating this issue, is that you're basically commodifying, and this is especially an issue with men. I'm not saying that pornography addiction and stuff like that doesn't exist with women, but I think it's obviously predominantly men. Is that
yeah,
you
I mean,
are...
the porn industry was created for men originally in the first place. I mean, now that there is porn for women.
There is, but the porn for women, I think, is very much more like mind-oriented. So it ultimately has kind of a natural peak in its danger, because
I mean, that is true, because like most like straight women will actually only watch like lesbian porn.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Interesting.
So it's sort of like
Am I a straight woman? No.
So straight porn, right? It is usually designed for the male eye.
Yeah.
But lesbian porn is typically designed for the female eye. Men just happen to enjoy it. But for women watching that stuff, it's more like, oh, they see the woman in that case actually, you know, being taken care of, tended to, you know, caressed, whatever. And they don't see that in straight porn. So a lot of straight women will watch lesbian porn simply because they see more of what they actually want and how they wish to be treated in it.
Yeah, and that would make sense, and that's why I think it's less of a natural danger for women. But
For men, it's just like,
it's not less of a natural danger. It's a more indirect danger, because it's a danger to women from men, because you're degrading the ethic and the morality of men with pornography. This is also why I think, even if you're a staunch liberal, you ought to be against hookup culture conceptually. Is because it's inherently degrading to the human soul. It teaches men and women, I think it teaches both, the hookup culture teaches both, pornography in particular teaches men, to commodify members of the opposite sex, to psychopathically view them as nothing more but transactional, and as essentially nothing more than things to satisfy their natural urges, to satiate their particular needs.
I can understand that, but I'd like to counter it with the topic of it being that a lot of women are seeing hookup culture now as a way to make themselves almost less, like commodify themselves less and take back more of the power of like, this is something that I want to do and therefore I'm going to do it. Not
something they ought to not do, though. Like, you're still degrading yourself. You're still
no,
like,
you absolutely
objectifying
I feel
yourself.
like that's a personal opinion in your case, though.
No, I don't
Well,
think
that's
it is,
not
'cause
personal.
what
You're still degrading yourself, like,
what you're
objectively.
effectively doing, like, I think that people are viewing this, like, don't get me wrong, I understand that belief, because I think that the idea, because this is why that fundamental shift happened in feminism somewhere along the line, and I think I understand where it's coming from, is the idea that you're taking back power in the sexual marketplace in some sense, and you're refusing to abide by the traditional social norms of the West. But I don't think that those social norms arose out of nowhere. I think they arose for a very good reason, which is that marriage, conceptually, is a good deal in the sexual marketplace for both men and women, because effectively what you're doing, because okay, if we want to view this from the most cynical terms, right, and I think that human beings are more than the sum of their parts, to be clear, but
Okay.
and marriage is ultimately, I think, good for both, better for both, but if we want to view this from just the most cynical perspective, from what each needs, men reach their sexual peak much later in life because their value increases as they basically increase in financial financial value / competency. So that reaches much later. Whereas women's sexual peak is more determined by their fertility and therefore is going to be reached much earlier. And so what the goal of marriage in a lot of ways is trying to accomplish is that the woman is effectively trading her present value for the future value that a man will provide over the course of time by securing sole exclusive access to him through the course of their lives, and thus securing financial security and just general comfort for her children. And the man is getting immediate sexual access, which he could have otherwise not gotten by committing to a woman full time for the rest of his life. So he cannot even leave when, obviously he reaches his peak and it's going to be desirable to a greater number of women. And so you're making a trade that's ultimately going to be much more, it's going to be beneficial, and it's also enforcing monogamy, which keeps society more stable.
So one thing that I would like to say about your argument, first of all, is that what you're implying is that people should, and this is just kind of what I heard. Okay, so explain, or definitely correct me if I'm wrong. What I heard, basically from the context of your argument, is that women are valuable more so when they're young, because they're more beautiful.
Specifically in the cynical marketplace.
Yeah,
specifically in the cynical sexual marketplace sense. Yes.
Yeah, so women are more valued whenever they're young and more fertile,
Of course.
And therefore they should marry whenever they're young.
Yes.
And secure themselves. However, the man is more valuable later whenever he's older, because that's whenever he makes more money, correct?
Well, when he makes more money and when he has secured himself with a greater degree of competency, because as you age, you tend to become more confident. Yeah.
True, and men do mature slower than women. That's actually been, I believe, scientifically proven. So, but at the same time, there's a lot of issues with that as well, because whenever you think about like the boomers and the Gen Xers and stuff, people who tended to get married a lot younger, there's this sort of commodifying of the wife as like being in a motherly figure for the rest of her life, even whenever she's not yet a mother. There's from the woman's perspective, let me see if I can explain this correctly, because it is late at night, so I might jumble my words. But from the
don't worry, I did plenty of jumble in there as well.
Okay. From the woman's perspective, it becomes, okay, I've got to, portray myself in a certain way so that I can get married, so that I can then train up my husband to be a better husband. That's kind of like the whole point, or not the whole point, but the whole idea behind that. Is that whenever you got married, you had the opportunity to turn your husband into something that you wanted him to be through like subtle manipulations and stuff. And that is because while they were getting married younger, these men wanted sex, and so women were using that kind of thing as, I will become more desirable to this person, but only once they are doing the things that, make me comfortable, make me happy. And a lot of the times that worked, and other times it didn't. Women wound up a lot in abusive relationships. And I know one of your opinions, correct me if I'm wrong on this, is that I can't remember if we talked about divorce before. Have we talked about divorce before?
I mean, we have. I don't think you've ever been here during one of our.
We've called it cringe many times.
I think it's objectively bad, but I also think it's obviously a necessary evil.
Yeah, there's certain circumstances where it's just like you just can't not do it.
My only point when I call it objectively bad is that I don't think it's ever the ideal situation. I think divorce always has negative consequences no matter what. But not to say that it's not necessary.
You kind of have to weigh the pros and the cons of it. For example, a friend of mine was going through such a rough time with her divorce from her husband, who had cheated on her while she was on deployment and used her deployment money to buy a car without her knowing. That's obviously a bad situation for her to be in, and is disloyal.
No.
Literally,
That's why I said it's necessary sometimes. It's absolutely necessary sometimes. I just meant that, like, okay. Let me compare it to this. I see divorce like the existence of firearms. Is that it is ultimately sad, or the existence of violence, let's even say. Let's even go more basic. The existence of violence is that violence is an unfortunate consequence of the fallen world. It is ultimately going to be necessary in a variety of circumstances, but it is always unfortunate when any situation between human beings has to resort to violence.
Well, I do agree that in a lot of cases, divorce is kind of like an unfortunate circumstance. There is such thing as no-fault divorce, where two people just fall out of love, and they don't want to be trapped in the cycle of, well, we kind of have to stay married. And I think that the introduction of no-fault divorce was actually a very good thing for a lot of people, because previously you had to prove that there was either infidelity or abuse in a relationship, and so two people who just didn't want to be together anymore couldn't not be together.
No, and I agree, but I'm saying even in that case, it does have negative consequences. Like, for example, my parents were no-fault divorced, and I'm not saying that it was like the worst situation ever, and it probably was necessary too. I'm just saying that I don't think there's ever a time when divorce has no negative consequences. That's all I mean to say. And I split from a lot of my social conservative contemporaries in this way, and that a lot of them are actually against the concept of no-fault divorce because they feel that it weakens the concept of marriage, which I don't think is the case. I think that the whole idea of the strength of marriage is entirely dependent upon how your society views marriage, and that I think you could have an equally strong view of marriage still with the concept of no-fault divorce as long as your society already viewed it that way. I think a no-fault divorce got caught up in that whole arena because no-fault divorce happened to coincide with a society that was generally skewing towards the weakening of the concept of marriage anyway. And it's not no-fault divorce that did it. It was just that no-fault divorce happened to be happening at the same time.
I want to hear your reasoning behind the weakening of the concept of marriage. I'm very curious about that because I do see a lot of people come talking about that these days.
Ooh, you're not gonna like this one.
Depends.
I think that there should be more societal shame around. A lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't like shame in general, but I think there are certain actions that should have some degree of shame. There should be, maybe not even shame is the right word. It should be more scandalous for divorce to occur than it presently is. Because the whole idea of marriage, if you want marriage to mean anything at all, is that ideally it should be an insoluble bond before you, your partner, and God, and the state, in most cases. An agreement to stick it out to the end, to work through your problems, whatever may come up, and to, obviously, as the vows say, in sickness and in health, rich or poor, to deal with whatever circumstances befall you in order to raise up a family and remain in the best state of domestic bliss that you possibly can.
Well,
so,
okay,
while I do understand that divorce is necessary in some circumstances, while there are differences that some people cannot overcome and while that is bound to happen, I do think that there ought to be a little bit more societal scandal around the idea, or marriage. In the other case, marriage just becomes basically we're living together, and this is just a statement that we're living together. And I think that marriage ought to be more than that.
Well, that, and kind of to interject too, the main thing with me, with at least divorce, and why I think it kind of with Nick, why I think it should be frowned upon, is because with children, especially with children, there is very little, unless it's like a hyper abusive relationship. Granted, there are like we said, there are always nuances to the discussion, but overwhelmingly and just kind of generally, if the parents just divorce, the kids are worse off. If there's not a mom and a dad in the house who are both functioning adults who just kind of don't like each other, that's a better circumstance for that kid than if the mom and dad, divorced and now he has a separated household and has to deal with things and will have development. Like, developmental problems come out of divorced households a lot more than they come out of what's it called? just normal households. Where
Unified
there's two-
households, maybe?
Unified.
I would disagree on that simply.
Well, no,
because
statistically speaking, it's true.
Yeah, it's
mental
not really
health.
something that you can...
When talking about
Yeah,
my
you
own
can't. It's
experiences-
irrefutable. Like mental
No,
illness.
it's not irrefutable.
Yes,
None
it
of
is.
it
Mental illness
irrefutable,
comes
because
out of.
It's all going to be situational and dependent.
Well, no. Like seriously, statistically speaking, people who are mentally ill largely and vastly come from separated households. That's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Yeah, well, I think we both agree that mental illness can arise from both types of households.
It can, but it overwhelmingly comes from one than the other.
But when we're speaking in generalities, when we're trying to make things as a matter of public policy, when we're trying to make things as a matter of how we should organize our society, we have to speak in terms of harm reduction and speak in terms of how can we make the most amount of families as happy and as healthy as they possibly can be for the upbringing of children.
In some ways, I think that in terms of that argument, divorce is the answer for a lot of people because, like,
some people.
There are cases, like, I'm going to bring up my friend again. I talked to her a lot about, like, how the divorce would affect her daughter. She's very worried about it, and she kept bringing up the fact that maybe she should just stay married to this guy. It was a very unhealthy relationship. She didn't love him anymore, but they had a daughter together, and she wanted the best for her daughter. And so I brought up the pros and cons for her. All right, and this is just my experience talking to my friend. But I asked her if she thought that she could, live amicably with him. And her answer was that she didn't know. And I said, okay, well, if you guys are married, he's obviously cheating on you. You know about this, and you are unhappy about it. They are not sleeping in the same room. She's sleeping on the couch. I'm wondering, and I asked her, like, how she thought her daughter thought of the situation. And in the end, she decided that in order for her to be happiest and be able to provide the happiest household for her child, divorce was the best option with a 49-51 split, because in order for her to, continue getting BAH in order to keep her daughter, it had to be a 49-51 on the custody. So dad gets her, for just under less than half the year. But...
Well, yeah, and we're not denying cases like that at all. But I think what Michael's trying to say, and what I'm trying to say as well, is that, again, we're having to speak in generalities here. And so the issue is that I think we can both admit that the majority of... I don't even have to admit this, it's a fact. The majority of cases now in the United States are no fault. And that being the case, we can reasonably assume that these are not cases of infidelity. They are not cases of abuse. And because if they were, they would pursue fault divorce, in which they would be able to acquire most of the assets of the marriage, if not all, as well as custody of the children. And so for fault divorce cases, I can completely understand, and I see divorce again as a necessary evil. And there are even no fault cases where I could theoretically see it as a necessary evil. But the societal precedent must remain that despite the troubles that you may face in your marriage, despite the differences that you may have with your partner, that you ought to stay together because, again, like Michael said, statistically, marriage, unified couples, tend to raise less mentally ill children than divorced couples. And there's not any cases of the opposite, just that the majority, and I think that ought to be the societal standard, because if the majority of the issues are being brought by people of divorced couples, then naturally the solution would be is that you want less divorce and more staying together, as difficult as that might be. I don't think anybody ever made the argument that marriage should be easy. And,
well, also, sorry.
Oh, well, and I just was going to say, and that being the case, I just think that the social consequence for being divorced ought to be great. I could even bring up this case, which is that I think that out of all the divorce cases that you could have, my parents' divorce was relatively non-contentious. But I could bring up, I'm going to be quiet because I don't want anybody to hear this, I could bring up a litany of issues that it caused me growing up, just by the very nature of what divorce is. It caused I've expressed them to you, Michael. You can attest to everything I told you regarding and all the issues that caused me being brought up. So
yeah, my parents divorced when I was a young child.
Yeah, and I presume that it caused you plenty of issues, right?
Yes.
So the fact that even a non-contentious divorce can cause a variety of have mental issues, I think that there ought to be a social consequence behind it. But again, I still think it should be legal, just that it should be viewed by society as a necessary evil.
And also it's just damn. And here's also the thing, like, even regardless of the viewership of marriage, there is the other bit, and that's once you have a kid, you are no longer the most important thing in that relationship. Your happiness is not the most important thing in that relationship. How you feel doesn't matter, because your kid matters. That's once you bring a life into this, once you choose to bring a life into this world, that's what matters, not you.
So
And that's something a lot of people don't want to accept, is you don't matter as much as your kid.
I will bring up a point with that. You guys are discussing a lot about mental illness, and I'll put a pin into the kid thing, but don't let me forget to bring up my point on it. But when it comes to mental illness and coming out of dysfunctional families, I don't think that divorce is synonymous with dysfunctional. And I can say that like I have been diagnosed with generalized anxiety. I have major depressive disorder. Might have ADHD. Haven't convinced my therapist to actually give me yet. But my point is that I have mental illness. I came from a put together-ish family. But whenever I was a kid, and my mom brought this up to me one time, I didn't even remember this particular instance, but she told me that one time she was very upset, and me just being an observant child, I told her that it's okay if she's unhappy. She doesn't have to be happy in this. And she brought that up as like a really big turning point for her, and realizing that she wasn't really all that happy in her marriage. And she and my dad went to a lot of marriage counseling that my dad didn't fully participate in. My mom brought up that when it came time to they first discussed the issues that my dad had with my mom in the marriage, and they worked on that. And then when it came time to discuss the issues that my mom had with my dad in the marriage, well, he stopped going to therapy, and they just sort of never went again. So there's the issue there with it has to be a two-way street of, if you're going to try and make it work for the kids, both people have to be actively involved in that. Both people have to be actively involved in
Yo, thanks, man, in chat. Sorry, I had to deafen on Discord so they wouldn't hear me talking over them. But yeah, you have a good night too. Thank you.
emotionally abusive, but kids pick up on things. And for myself, I am very hesitant about getting into relationships because I do worry that I either turn out like my mom, where she can be pretty manipulative, and my dad, or I turn out like my dad, where he will just spend hours at the grocery store to avoid being at home. He would rather go to the grocery store and stare at different brands of sour cream than be in the house. And it's kind of just gotten worse. You good, man?
I have COVID still.
And it's kind of just even gotten worse since my siblings and I have moved out, because there's no longer that buffer. So in that case, my siblings and I were acting as that buffer between my parents and acting as the reason that they were even holding on. And so whenever I look back at my childhood, there are instances where I wish that my parents had wound up getting a divorce, an amicable, no-fault divorce, simply so that there was a lot less contention in the house, especially whenever things were bad. Because things were bad at a lot of points. And bringing up the topic of, you brought a life into this world, you made the choice to bring a life into this world. With the abolition of Roe v. Wade, a lot of people aren't getting the choice of whether or not to add the child into the mix. If people are already unhappy...
Yes, they do.
Well, I mean, just not having sex is the solution.
Just don't have unprotected
tell
sex.
married couples not to have sex. See how that works out.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the degeneracy of this
you had so many choices though down the line. You could have either not get married, not have entered that
vasectomy,
in the beginning. You could have had a vasectomy. You could have had sex of any variety. You could have not had sex.
You're still culpable for your act. Like, I think that's the one thing we're going to disagree on, is the culpability of an adult to make a decision like having sex. Like, that's the one thing that's really sad, is because a lot of people are like, no, like, it's a natural urge, just like control yourself.
Okay,
if you were old enough to have sex as an adult, then you are old enough to have a child. I think that is.
How about this? Okay, very personal topic here, but I am asexual. I don't have the desire to have sex. I don't ever wish to, but if I wind up pregnant, it will be through no fault of my own, because I don't have the desire for it, but I am still going to be made to carry that child to term, bring it to life, bring it into my life, and then decide what to do afterward, right? The abolition of Roe v. Wade is not only going to like make it impossible for me to make that absolute decision for myself and for my future, because I know that I do want kids, and that's a choice that I'm going to have to make on how I have those kids later on in life. But if that decision is made for me at this point in time, there's no option for me.
Okay, hold on, wait, pause. So, do you mean through rape?
Yeah, I literally mean through sexual assault.
Okay,
If somebody were to
so-
break into me
so-
and sexually
could
assault
we
me and I
then-
become pregnant, Missouri is not a state that's going to allow me to abort. I will have
Before
to
we
either
have
go-
any argument over the idea of abortion in the case of rape, could we? Because I'm sorry to say, I mean, as although I don't mean to sound cruel here, but I have no interest in having that debate unless you can agree that we shouldn't abort in cases of just I don't want the kid. Because if we can't agree on that, then there's no way we could even have the discussion on the rape, because that's such a fraction of the cases that there's going to be no ideological overlap if we can't at least agree that simply not wanting to deal with the consequences of bringing life into the world is sufficient enough reason to kill a life. Then I see no reason to argue that point.
I do believe that up to a certain point, not wanting a kid is a good enough reason to abort, because you got to think about other factors. It's not just going to be, oh, everybody is of an age to be reliably, responsibly engaging in sex and knows the full consequences of that. Because until we get an actual, like, good sense on sexual education in every school in America, not just, you know, the more progressive ones that tell, like, actually hand out condoms to kids and say, if you are going to do it, use this. I'm talking about schools, like, I did a paper on this in high school. There's a school in Mississippi that actually made it against the rules for a sex ed teacher to teach boys how to put on condoms. He had to work around it and teach them how to put on a sock instead.
Well, frankly, I think it's irrelevant.
I think
I get it, but I think that what you have to understand is that if this is human life, it is utterly and completely irrelevant.
But then it becomes a debate on
you're right. You have no intrinsic right to end a human life that is inconvenient to you. You have no intrinsic right to end a human life simply because you don't want it. And
that's kind
I
of
agree on that point. But at this
okay, so if you agree on that point, then you should naturally be against abortion because it is objectively a human life. I mean, biologically, you can prove.
At the same time, that comes into the more metaphorical debate of when human life begins, which scientists cannot agree on at this point.
Well,
If I become pregnant
no,
this instant,
that's a ridiculous case.
If I become pregnant this very instant, it's not a life. That's just a bundle of cells, and that's my opinion.
What is life?
Well,
okay, so
cells
at
are
what
life.
point-
bundle of cells.
Yeah,
I mean-
cells are life. If you're arguing, if your
My
case,
Apple Pencil is made up of cells. It's not alive.
what?
My fucking pencil for my iPad is made up of cells. It's not alive.
No, it's not.
That's
Everything is
atoms.
made up of cells.
No, it's atoms,
Matter
not
is-
cells.
Cells are matter.
Yeah, cells are matter, but they're
Yeah,
living
cells
matter.
are matter that is currently doing a chemical activity known as life.
Yeah, there's
It
like,
is a
well,
process, it is a system.
it's like if we were to find bacteria on Mars tomorrow, we would say that there is life on Mars.
We don't look at a rock on Mars.
If we found graphite on Mars, that's
Now we
that
can
wouldn't
have
be life.
debates. Now you can debate. You can. Now I would not be motivated to, but you can debate whether or not it is valuable life, whether or not you consider it to be life that is up to your standards of what would be considered intrinsically valuable. So like I would consider you as a human being an intrinsically valuable life. You could theoretically make the case that the cells within a fetus or a zygote are not inherently valuable. I would make the opposite case, and I think that you would have trouble finding any consistent reason to call them not intrinsically valuable. But as long as you agree with the premise that human life is intrinsically valuable, then a clump of human cells, which will eventually form into a full human with given time, I think it's very difficult to make the case that that's not a human being.
So this is going to actually be very interesting whenever I write my thesis paper on it, but think of it like this. as of right now, a corpse has more rights to their body than I do.
No.
Not accurate.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form.
If you are not an organ donor and you die in the hospital and your heart is the perfect match for another person who needs a heart, you are not an organ donor and you did not sign away the rights to your organs before you died. Therefore, it is not legal to take your heart and give it to somebody else to save their life. So, how is it legal to expect me to give up my entire body for any period of time?
For a few reasons. So, in the vast majority of cases, you did make the active choice.
Vast majority,
So-
but let's talk
Okay,
about.
but
let's
no.
talk about.
Well,
Before
we have
talk
to
about
agree on
that,
the premise before we
we
go
have
to
to
that.
agree on the vast majority, because we can talk about the edge cases, because I think that I will agree that gets into a more philosophically contentious area. But in the vast majority of cases, you did commit the action, which you well know leads to the reproduction of human life. And
Okay,
that
but
being the
we
case,
say-
you
we
did,
say
by
because-
committing the sexual act, consent to the creation of that human life. And once you have done that, you do have no right to kill that life because it is inconvenient to you.
I
And
will
that
tell
is
you right
the
now.
vast majority of cases.
I'll tell you right now, my sex education in high school did not tell me until way later on, whenever I was in high school, that sex ends in babies.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no.
So,
But sex education is
these are
fucking
people-
dog shit. We can agree on that.
Yeah,
Real.
and I think that you make a good point about people, knowing what the possibilities of, engaging in sex could be. However, we're not talking about we can't say that everybody knows that. Sex
I would say
education
the
is
vast
so-
majority do. I would say it's the
Adults,
overwhelming majority.
Let's say adults. Let's say that we're only speaking of adults in this case, and then I can agree that people are aware in that case, whenever they're adults, that sex ends in having a baby majority of the time, unless you're engaging in proper contraception.
And that is the
even
majority
in
of
that
divorce.
case, it's only 99% effective. There are still people who
Or
become
not.
pregnant whenever they're using condoms. People who become pregnant when they're on the pill. People who become pregnant whenever they have period blockers on. I don't remember what the actual pill is called, but it literally blocks your period, prevents your ovaries from releasing the egg. People can still get pregnant on that.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
have no right to
99%.
meaningless sex.
Say again?
You have no right to meaningless sex. You have no right to remove utterly the consequences of action.
I disagree with the idea that a person does not have the right to engage in an enjoyable activity with their own body.
No, I didn't say that. I said you have no right to meaningless sex. You have no right to engage in an action that you know has a potential consequence. You have no right to utterly remove the consequence. So if the natural consequence of having sex befalls you, I disagree that you ever had a right to engage in any action with zero consequence.
So how about this? How about the fact that statistically speaking, whenever abortion was legalized, crime rates dropped.
I don't
Approximately
care.
years later.
It matters not.
Death is death.
Because the value of life is so important to me that I would rather my streets be more. This is a very fascinating point, and I think I'm sure you're aware of Margaret Sanger, correct?
Could just be because it's late at night, but the name isn't ringing a bell right now.
Margaret Sanger was the founder of Planned Parenthood.
Okay.
And she founded Planned Parenthood with a pretty express goal to effectively genocide African Americans while still in the womb. Now, one could make a very upsetting case that because communities of minorities are predominantly responsible for violent crime in the United States, that we should just, allow rampant abortion within those communities, and that would allow us to reduce the crime rate by quite a lot. But I would be firmly against any such measures, because I think that we can all have a natural sense that it is evil to remove human life simply because you don't like the consequence of that life being around.
Yeah.
I would not advocate for abortion, even if it reduced the crime rate by 100%, because the value of human life is so intrinsic that no amount of positive consequence for society is worth the deaths of millions. millions that could have had birthdays, that could have had first Christmases.
Oh no, it's millions. 1 sec.
It's significantly over millions. It would be like, I think it's approximately 10 Holocausts since the verdict of Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
And when did Roe v. Wade occur?
It was either, I think, late 60s or early 70s. Hasn't been all that long.
So
60 years.
It's an average of just below 1 million per year.
Yeah, that is a disgusting number.
And
I
also
would
the majority
do anything
are.
in my power to stop that.
And also, kind of a sad point on what Nick said. Most of them are minorities, if I'm reading this correctly. So the expressed goal of the original intent to lower the black population worked out essentially for her because it's
Margaret Sanger was a raging racist.
Okay, so whenever I do research on that, I might agree with you on that. However, looking at it from the social perspective, there are a lot of instances where, like, minority groups are less inclined to be given the proper education on sex and pregnancy prevention. And there's actually a big social issue in terms of that where it's sort of the idea of keeping the poor poor.
Well, yeah, no, we're not just, here's, okay, wait. Well, no, here, Nick, I actually got that one. So it's not, so with the sex education thing, because it is a kind of recurring topic, I noticed, it's one of my I agree with you, it sucks, like what we have now and like the education we give to people, because it's like, ooh, no, it's an icky topic, and like not informing people of the consequences and how it is.
Protestant moment.
Also Protestant. Thank you.
No, it genuinely is. I'll elaborate on that.
I just find that funny.
It genuinely is a Protestant moment.
But yeah, no, it's gross, icky. No, like I think we overwhelmingly agree with you, and I would say that. Well, yes, I agree that the sex education is bad, and I'm kind of, I play devil's advocate on both sides, but because I think it is kind of pertinent to this, it's not really important to the conversation right now, because what we're arguing for is this thing an ethical thing, and it boils down to, is the thing we are killing a human life? If so, then it's just bad. It doesn't really matter the social consequences as to why. And if it's the social consequences that are the problem as to why you think it's justified, then we should simply fix the things that are making it that bad. For example, if it's sex education that's your delimiter as to why it's justified, then let's fix sex education and ban abortion. Like that's kind of that and/or gate how that should go. And we can break it down.
I love the utter autism of and/or gate.
The fucking computer science terminology is kind of funny.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. It's fucking 2 a.m.
I loved it. It just made me laugh.
I think I need to make my point clear on that stance.
Okay, go ahead.
In terms of the sex education, it would, and has been proven to, lower to near elimination the cases of teenage pregnancy.
Oh yeah.
So that's the biggest factor for me, because the abolition of Roe v. Wade doesn't just affect grown adult women who are making the choice to go out and have sex, knowing full well the consequences. It's affecting young girls as well. It's affecting people who are victims of sexual assault from young ages and old. And it's affecting people who may not have the necessary means to carry a child to term.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but see, I have a number of issues with this debate, and then I'll try to also frame this in perspective so that we can get down to what this is really about ultimately. Okay, so the number one perspective is that if we simply redirected all the federal funds that are currently going to places like Planned Parenthood, as well as the enormous conservative donations to charities regarding crisis pregnancy centers, which aid women in carrying pregnancies to term, then I think we can easily fund the idea or the infrastructure that is necessary to aid in young women who are suffering from teen pregnancies in carrying their children to term and then adopting them out. Because as you probably also well know, as you've studied this topic, that there are waiting lists miles long for babies. That adoption agencies, and that's what we're talking about though. That's what we're talking about though, is that they're babies. So to adopt them out immediately, and they would go to a wealth of loving parents that are waiting on lists miles long. Now, I think where this becomes an issue though is that because we can agree that there's a number of social changes that we could do, like Michael said, that would enable us to ban abortion, I think, in a way that would be okay with you. But here's my issue.
You can't see it.
Is that
But
if
I'm raising my eyebrows.
if we applied all
I raised my eyebrows at that.
if you applied all of your logic to killing a baby just out of the womb, I think that suddenly you would be not okay with any of those as proper reasons why we should allow that.
Of course not, because it's not what we're
course
discussing.
not. Of course not. You would not be okay with that, meaning that none of those excuses or none of those arguments for the legalization of abortion really have anything to do with the argument. And really it comes down to whether or not you consider what is in the womb a human life or not. Or alternatively, if you do, whether or not it is intrinsically valuable.
It does depend on the stage of the pregnancy, as it does
Why?
with every, abortion. If somebody finds out that they are 2-3 weeks pregnant and they know that they cannot care for the child, I think they should be given the option to terminate. If somebody
Why?
finds out midway through their pregnancy that the child is not developing vital organs for life, or they have miscarried, they should be given the option to abort.
On what ethical basis?
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
if it's going to be a miscarriage, then it makes sense.
Miscarriage makes perfect sense. But we're in the vast majority of cases.
Without life-sustaining organs, how do you?
But that's not the vast majority.
Also, okay,
right
wait.
now, we're talking about the vast majority. It's always becoming obfuscated, the smallest minority.
Wait, let me finish my spot, please. In those instances, whenever a child is developing without life-sustaining organs, that is considered a late-term abortion, right? That is the point whenever a woman goes in for one of her, closer to final checkups and finds out this child doesn't have a heartbeat. This child is developing without their liver. This child is developing, without part of their brain. It's going to, either they're not going to survive being born, they're not even going to be alive when they come out of the womb, or they're going to be living for very few days.
Yeah, we agree with you on that. We agree. If it's going to be dead,
totally
then there's no reason.
If it's going to die, that's totally fair. But the vast majority of cases are not that.
Yeah, and also, well, no, Nick, I think, no, Nick, buddy. The thing is, here, Shelby. We agree with you. If it's going to be dead, then yes, we go through the abortion procedure because there's no point in not doing that. We're saying if there is going to be a life, if it's going to be healthy, then to do it. That's what Nick's saying. Not if it's going to be dead on arrival, then there's really no point in carrying it to term. No one's going to disagree with you on that point.
Here's I guess my question that I would like to pose to you, because you seem to think that, because you did mention lifestyle and convenience effectively, that you don't think that they have the means to carry this child to term if it's an early stage. What changes? What about the child's life changes during the stages of pregnancy which would lead you to believe that at one point it is a clump of cells, and then at the next point it is an invaluable human life that must be sustained?
So I've thought about this before. I've actually thought about this, and I think the point whenever a child can feasibly survive outside of the womb is whenever it is considered by me to have developed its own life. Whenever a child has the ability to live without, being in the womb. I'm talking about preemies. I'm talking about, people who are born with medical conditions. If you have the ability to survive out of the womb, then yeah, that is a life.
Okay, I have two questions to pose to you. One is going to be a little bit of an abstract philosophical one, and the other is going to be a real life example.
Okay, hit me with the philosophical one first.
The philosophical one is, well, I guess it's philosophical and realistic, actually. Okay, so as we know, over time with the development of medical science, the point at which a human life is sustainable has gotten deeper and deeper into the pregnancy. Due to just vast arrays of things that we have. We can now pump air into their lungs. We can now help them develop in an environment closer to the womb. But let's just say, for example, in the future, as it might very well happen, there might come a day in which a technological device is devised that would allow a perfect simulation of the human womb, that would allow a baby that was taken out in like the first week to develop perfectly. Then does that mean that babies born in the past had less value than babies born in the future simply because they grew up in a time in which they could be cared for more adequately once outside the womb. And then the other question I would pose to you is, how
Wait,
does
let
that
me
not
answer the first
One at
equally...
a time, Nick.
Let me answer the first one first, or I'll forget
Okay,
it.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Go
my
ahead.
point still stands because that, you know, fetus, infant, zygote, whatever you want to call it, still needs that womb simulation to survive.
Okay, but how does that diminish his value of life?
I'd say it makes it the same. I'd say it makes the same value of my opinion, and most likely the same value of yours. You believe that whether they're a clump of cells, a zygote, or a fetus, that they are alive and have that right to life. I believe that once they have developed enough, you know, ability to survive on their own outside of that environment, then they are alive. So if the zygote, fetus, whatever, at whatever point is removed from the woman's womb, and put into the simulation womb, it still has the same level of life at that point, in my opinion, as it did whenever it was still in the womb. So if it cannot survive outside of that womb simulation, I don't believe that it is the same
Well,
as a human.
Okay, well, that's...
kind of to interject on a same type of question. How do I even phrase it? So you're saying that someone's value as a human person is connected to their ability to, what, breathe?
This is a good one because I can't wait.
Essentially function on their own. I'm not saying that people who, you know, need breathing devices are less human. I'm not saying that people who
Well,
are,
because
you know,
there's no line you can really draw.
to
There's
do
like
that,
no
yeah.
line you could feasibly draw that would say, well, once this thing develops, like even a baby, you say live outside the womb. A baby can't live outside the womb very long without assistance from its mother.
Exactly, that's what I was about to
I'm
say.
talking specifically about
It
like
forces you to put in labor.
do they need to be still in the womb in order to feasibly survive?
Why
That
does
brings
that
up a
matter?
little bit of
Why is that a line? That's
that's a very arbitrary line.
because because if you think about it, early stage miscarriages are incredibly common, right? There's no scientific means for an early stage miscarriage to end in a child developing and being born.
Infant mortality was incredibly common for the vast majority of human history, but that does not diminish the
you
value
have
of human
black
life found in
liquid.
infants.
But that didn't mean that didn't mean that those, you know, children were alive. So
No, but I would
they
contend
died
that
then, like,
the children in the womb were just
well, yeah,
alive.
actually, that would
sometimes
infer the
nature
opposite.
necessitates death, but that doesn't mean that the life didn't have value. That's the issue on the table. Is that there's no line that you can draw that isn't arbitrary that would dictate that, because an infant requires a lot of care too.
Also,
well, yeah.
you
I'm
would
talking
infer
specifically
like
about,
you're
I'm
sorry.
talking specifically about does this child still need the functions of the womb in order
But that's
to survive?
like
That's arbitrary.
yeah, that's arbitrary because here's the problem: if you leave it alone, it survives. Like
the child still needs his mother's milk, for example. That's a biological
that's
function
not a
that it needs
function
from
of
its
the
mother.
womb.
But
Okay,
why
does the womb matter? Why is
is
the
that
womb so
important?
unique?
Can this child be physically removed from the womb and feasibly survive without the functions of the womb that necessitate its growth
why
and
the
development?
womb?
Can this child be removed from his mother's breast for a sufficient amount of time and survive? No.
It's an
But
arbitrary line.
that's going to bring into a total different stage of the argument, because at that time the child has been born, the child is fully developed.
It doesn't matter. That's a totally irrelevant line. That's what I'm contending. Is that you have to devise a way to explain why that line is not arbitrary. You have to explain to me why.
There's no way for me to explain it to you that you're going to agree with inherently, or
well, no, because it's Shelby. The
Because
thing we're getting at,
mine.
what guys? Let me kind of.
No.
The thing that they're getting at with that is the reason it's arbitrary and the reason that's not a point. Why it's not a valuable thing to say the womb is to where you can draw life is it means nothing. Like if you leave it alone, it turns into what you would consider life, so it's life. You can't just say, because if we're taking that argument, very logically speaking, we can draw any arbitrary line and say, this is life, no, this is life. Like 3 years old, no, that's life. Like the thing that you would call a 3-year-old was at one point that zygote. So when that thing exists, when that zygote exists, that was that person, that was that individual. And you saying, no, it wasn't an individual to here, well, no. It was that. If you left it alone, it would have turned into a person. Or it was a person. Because it didn't suddenly change states in between. The delineation, the process never changed. So that's not a good line to draw for anything. It's not a good excuse to kill something that is a human. Is the point we're making there.
So,
But
here's
it's
what I
not
want
a
to
human
ask. I
right.
want
Well,
to
here,
ask
Duncan, shut the hell up.
He hasn't made a single point. Let Duncan make at least 1 point. Come on.
No, you know what? Fuck you. I don't care.
The fuck?
Well, Shelby was talking. That's why. That's why.
Oh, I didn't
Shelby
hear
was
like.
literally about to talk, and I was like,
Not just because they were like, Duncan, shut up.
I legitimately didn't hear a single word she said.
Whatever.
No,
go
she
ahead.
was. I heard that she was about to start, but maybe I was wrong.
Go
No,
ahead.
she was. She was.
I know that you guys are never going to agree with me on this, but I know from my own human experience, I know from the experiences that I have had, and the point in my life where I almost did experience a sexual assault, that if that had actually, fully gone through, if that had happened to me and I had become pregnant, I would not have wanted that child. I would have despised that child. And I would not have been able to give it all the love and care that a child needs. That's part of my point in this, is that you have to not only consider, maybe it is a human life from the point of being, a clump of cells that is initially fertilized and becoming a zygote. Maybe that is the case. Maybe one day science will be able to agree with the philosophers on that case, because at this point they can't. But you have to consider that even if you think that at that point the child is the only thing that matters, what you are doing is making the mother subhuman in that. You're taking the life of the cells over the life of the fully grown human, the fully developed
they're
human.
both humans.
Human
No,
that
okay,
is
show me.
also
Look.
deserving of the consideration in these circumstances.
No.
Yeah, we're not going to kill one to
you're.
convenience. They're both valuable.
I think that you're getting us all wrong here. And look, I totally get it. Look, you're the one woman in this chat, and you're hearing a lot of fellas barking at you about the idea of pregnancy, and I understand that can be upsetting, and I understand why you might get that impression. But look, I don't think that anybody here has anything but utmost sympathy for mothers. I mean, we all love our mothers. It's why soldiers, when they're dying, always call out for their mothers. It's the first person you love. It's not that we're trying to diminish the idea of motherhood in general. I mean, in fact, I think I have expressed all to you that I think that motherhood is one of the highest virtues that human beings can attain. It's not that I'm diminishing the life. It's not that I'm trying to make them subhuman. It's simply because while I understand the tremendous stress, the tremendous negative emotion that can be caused by carrying a pregnancy that you did not really want, I do understand that. I don't think there is any way that you could make the case to me that any amount of negative emotion is sufficient to kill a child. It's not that I'm diminishing the experience of the mother. It's simply saying that when you put emotion of any kind up against human life, I'm always going to choose human life. But I will do anything in my power to comfort those people. I will do anything in my power. I mean, I think that's why that I'm so tremendously in favor, despite my typical economic conservatism. I'm so tremendously in favor of funding programs that help mothers in these circumstances, because I know they can be tremendously difficult. But it's just that our first goal should always be to protect human life at whatever cost. But as soon as that happens, I think that we should give them as many opportunities as we can. We should help them through the pregnancy, and we should help them afterwards with any, perhaps therapy for whatever issues that had caused them. But it's just that we cannot sacrifice human life on the altar of negative emotion.
So you brought it up as trying not to diminish the concept of motherhood. However, partially what I'm talking about here is just womanhood in general, not necessarily motherhood. But also there's the innate problem that the rest of society doesn't agree with you. A majority of society doesn't agree with you on the concept of, helping the mother. A lot of these, and what I'm going to call them is, the loud right, right? And that's exactly what they are. They are a lot of the times they are a minority of the right wing, but they are the far right. They are the loud right. They are the ones who are, most heard in their opinions and therefore viewed as the majority. The loudest people are often considered the majority, unfortunately. Their idea of it is that the baby is the only thing that matters in that case. And it's truly boils down to a matter of control disguised as religious sanctimonialism. And part of the issue, whenever it comes down to it, I'm going to bring up another country. Ireland didn't legalize abortion until 2018. And before then, even a medical abortion was completely illegal. And you can look up cases of Irish women who died of sepsis because even after they miscarried, doctors refused to remove the fetus because it was considered an abortion. So in that case, the extreme conservatism of it all negated the woman's life in favor of the infant life, even whenever the infant was no longer alive. And that's where I'm sort of seeing a trend, and what I'm so fearful of is basically the concept of the abolition of Roe v. Wade moving forward to the more extremist side of things, because we're already seeing medical abortions becoming like illegal. There are a lot of states where even medical abortions are not able to be completed. Pardon me. And I saw a video. Pardon, I just burped. But
No,
I
that's
saw a
funny.
video online of a woman.
That's why I said based.
Oh, I saw a video online of a woman sharing her story where she was actively going through the difficult decision of whether or not to abort her child. And the problem that she was facing was that her hospital, her primary care provider, was refusing to do the procedure after she made the decision. She went through the processes. You know, a lot of places will make women watch those videos, the incredibly incorrect videos of how a fetus is essentially torn apart in the womb. That is not what happens. And she went through the whole process and still decided that it was best to abort this child. It was a very early stage pregnancy, but she found out that something was wrong with the pregnancy where it was more likely to kill her and the baby than her be able to bring a healthy or even unhealthy baby to full term. And the problem that she was having mostly was that the doctors were refusing to do it because of the baby's life. It was still considered viable at that point, a possibility that it could be carried to full term even if it wasn't healthy, or even if it became unviable. And she wound up having to go to another hospital with her husband and have the procedure performed, because what the hospital and the doctors weren't understanding was that she already had 2 other viable human lives waiting for her at home. And if she died, there was going to be one less person to care for those human lives.
Yeah. Well, and look, here's the deal too. I think that this is important to be stated, is that I think we understand universally that there is no rules that are absolute. And so, of course, in the state of like the life of the mother, for example, we would be fine with an abortion being carried out so that one does not have to die, because usually in cases where the mother is to die, usually the baby would die too, of course. So it kind of, there's no point in not saving one life. But the problem that I'm having is that I feel we should be able to agree at least that the at least in the 88% percentages, but more likely in the 90 percentages of these cases are due to lifestyle inconvenience, and that is just not a sufficient reason to kill a human life.
I actually looked up the statistic previously, and while you are correct that a majority of abortions are not because of, you know, things like sexual assault, there were very few down into the single percentiles of people who just didn't want a baby.
Well,
the majority of the cases were people who couldn't care for it financially, physically. Who
they don't have to. That's the thing. They can adopt it out immediately.
So, but that becomes a problem of the foster care system right now, where you said there are waiting lists for babies that are miles long, correct?
Well, that's because there's not a lot of people giving up babies.
Yeah, but
They're
also,
aborting them.
what about the miles-long waiting list of people of children who are above the age of considered, quote, cute?
Yeah, that is another problem.
That's a problem, no doubt. But see, it's ultimately going to come back to being irrelevant, because there's no reason to end a human life just because that human life might be considered bad.
I want to backtrack because we're kind of getting back into the same cycle.
So, can I say one more thing with us?
Yeah, of course, yeah. No.
I think that a lot of the issues that we're talking about here can be fixed whenever we look at other issues. Once the foster care system I think that the foster care system needs to be completely overhauled. I think that the sex education needs to be completely overhauled. And that's going to diminish a lot of the unwanted pregnancies, I believe, wholeheartedly, and also decrease the strain and stress that's put on the foster care system into helping these children find homes. A lot of, people will age out of the foster care system, and that's absolutely horrible concept. And then once those issues are resolved, I think that the issue of abortion and whether or not it should be legal or considered socially acceptable is something that can be more deeply looked into.
Well, it's not, but that's the thing is, it's not though that it's socially unacceptable. It's that if you can't convince that it's not intrinsically immoral, then I think it's very difficult to even raise any issue like that because it's just, I understand all those are concerns and I definitely get them. Don't think that I'm callous to any of those other issues. I'm very much not. It's just that I can't allow our society to simply say, okay, I'll stop killing babies when X, Y, and Z issue is fixed. It's not that I'm callous to those issues, but just that there's such an intrinsic moral problem with killing babies because you feel that their life is not worth living that I cannot get behind any of that until we've solved this issue. So the murder has to stop first, and then we'll fix their lives after.
I think the thing is too, and I think we, at least me, yeah, I think me and Nick would agree on this, is we're not really willing to compromise on either evil, because the thing that you did bring up earlier is how the treatment of women and the usage of the legality of abortion to undermine women and to control women. We don't agree with that stuff whatsoever. We don't approve of the usage of the law and how it is being perpetrated, and or what you called the loud right, which, yeah, no, it's a greater moral issue than anything else, and it seems like you guys are, and we're almost forced to pick between two extremes. It's either you support unconditional abortion or you support unconditional non-abortion, even when it's ludicrous. And the truth of the matter is kind of in the middle. If it's a miscarriage or, you know, and I don't think we're going to get into it tonight, but the raping bit, there are cases where abortion can be justified, and there are many cases where I believe that it is just simply not. Like, I believe casual abortion is the thing I would hope that we would both, or maybe, I don't know. Hope is not what I meant.
I kind of agree with you on that, where I think that the idea that there are women who are getting pregnant just to get abortions, I mean, that's a more extreme thought process. And
oh, that's not what I meant. Sorry.
No, but
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
That does exist.
He meant effectively abortion as a method of birth control, I think is what Michael meant. Where it's just like, I didn't want the kid, but I had unprotected sex, whoops, and then abort. Like, I think that's what he meant. not like kill as many babies as I can challenge.
Yeah,
I don't agree with abortion as a method of birth control, because we do have birth control. There are opportunities for people to, once they're older, if they didn't have the proper sex education, to learn about these things and to become educated on them and how to use them. For the people who are willingly choosing to not use these protective measures and then get pregnant just with the idea that, oh, I can just abort it, I don't agree with that on a moral standpoint.
Okay, but I just, as a quick question though there, I think this is actually, your belief kind of falls within lines of like the kind of 1990s Bill Clinton kind of deal, the safe, legal, rare kind of philosophy.
Safe, legal, rare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I have an issue with that too, which is that, okay, if there's no moral problem killing this thing in the womb, right? Why does it need to be rare? Why does it need to only be in certain cases? If it's not wrong, then why is it only wrong given a certain motive? And I think I think it's a hard position to hold.
You might have to explain this safe, legal, rare thing to me.
That was, it doesn't actually matter that much. I was just comparing your belief to, okay, so in the 1990s, the predominant left-wing argument, because I think we can also both agree that the left has won the culture war in a lot of ways. The Overton window has shifted leftward quite a bit. And so in the 1990s, the left wasn't pushing for like all-inclusive access to abortions like they are now. They were saying, they were being subversive, and they were saying, no, we don't want abortions to be common. We want them to be safe, legal, and rare. And so I disagree with this point fundamentally, because if they are legal, why do they, well, if they're legal, meaning that the law would say that they are generally not immoral, then why would they need to be rare? And so what I was just comparing that to like your belief that because you just said you don't agree with women using abortion just functionally as a method of birth control, right? You wouldn't support them just using it casually.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't support people who refuse to engage in safe sex, knowing the full consequences, getting an abortion just because they weren't making the right choices.
But why? Because if it's not wrong,
in that
then why
case,
does the motive matter?
So in that case, people who are educated on how to have safe sex and how to prevent pregnancy, and who don't want pregnancy, if they are like willingly engaging in unsafe sex, knowing the consequences, then I don't agree with abortion being used as a form of birth control in that case.
Well,
now that brings into
okay, but why is it wrong though? Because if it's allowed in these other circumstances that you're allowing it for, but it's not allowed in this one instance, then there's something a little bit wrong with it because you're not in favor of it being used there.
So because that would then would fall into under my definition of immoral in terms of abortion. Sorry. Oh, sorry, you have something on your face. So, in the case of people who are uneducated on the concept of either birth control or what sex tends to result in, people who have medical issues that prevent them from using certain forms of birth control and therefore they have to rely on more ineffective methods. People who, and in those cases where those people, medically maybe can't carry a child to term, maybe they aren't able to care for a child after, they're born. I think that in those cases, abortion should be considered as an actual moral option for them. But in the cases of people who are willingly engaging in these acts, knowing the consequences, knowing that they should be using a form of birth control, I don't think that abortion should be able to be used as a form of birth control in those situations.
But why? Why in that instance is it wrong? Because if it's okay with other people, then you almost have to say that it's not intrinsically immoral. But why is that motive troublesome to you? If it's simply that, because okay, if abortion is nothing more than simply, like, let's say it's on the same morality as birth control, for example, then you would have no issue with people that just wanted to have crazy wild sex using the birth control. But if you're not okay with abortion being used as a form of birth control, then you must recognize on some level that there's something a little bit more wrong about abortion. But if there is something wrong about abortion, why is it only wrong if you don't like the motive?
So I will say that I have never said at any point that abortion is 100% moral. I do agree.
Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, I have never said it. So
no, I didn't disagree.
Where I agree. So you brought up divorce as a necessary evil, and you've compared divorce to guns. Okay. So I'm gonna bring up a similar argument.
That's funny.
All right. Okay. Children are not educated in gun safety typically, correct?
Yeah.
So there are cases where people leave guns lying around, correct?
Yeah.
There are cases in those situations where children pick up the gun thinking that it's one of their toys and accidentally shoot someone, correct?
Yes.
Parents should be thrown into the slammer.
Should that child be held accountable to the full letter of the law in the case that that person dies?
No, the parent should.
Yeah, the parent should. Because they're the legally responsible adult. Just as parents who procure an abortion should be legally held responsible in prison.
Exactly. So in this case, the parent should be held legally responsible because they were fully aware of the consequences that could occur should they leave a gun, especially a loaded gun, anywhere near somebody who is unaware of the consequences.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
Same case in having unprotected sex with the full knowledge that you could wind up pregnant.
So that's an interesting point, and I do get where you're coming from, but there is still a legally responsible adult within this circumstance that I think should be charged to the full letter of the law. That being the doctor.
I don't
the
believe
doctor, it would be the one that would be committing the murder in this case. And I fully grasp that there could theoretically be two people that engage in consensual sex who aren't fully aware of the reproductive consequences of the sexual act.
Mm-hmm.
That being the case, it still does not diminish the child within the womb's right to life just because the parents made a dumb decision.
Okay, what about in the case of rape by omission? You ever heard of that?
Rape by omission.
So, woman says...
No.
Okay, so here's the situation. A woman who's not on birth control, either through choice or because she can't, wants to have sex with a man. Says, hey, I want you to use a condom. Man says, okay, we'll use a condom. And then doesn't use a condom. That is rape by omission.
Yeah, we throw that guy in prison.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're gonna find very little sympathy with rapists with us.
Kill,
rapists.
I mean, good luck
the
finding
father,
it
not the
in
child.
But imagine
Yeah.
that.
Child is really hard.
Imagine that act results in a pregnancy. The one
Well-
who has to carry the consequences of that man's actions is the woman.
Well, then make
It's
the
very
man
tragic.
basically a wage slave.
It's
I
very
don't
tragic. I won't deny it. It is extremely tragic, but that is the thing, is that the child still fundamentally did nothing wrong. So if we accept the premise that there is something wrong with abortion, then the victim would always be primarily the child being murdered. And so
And also-
I would
well,
not be
Nick,
okay with the murder of the
I would
child,
be
but
careful,
I
Nick,
would be fully in favor of punishing the father and throw him in prison, garnish his wages, do whatever you have to do to him. I functionally see him as being of little value to society. He's violated all of the rights that, and so his are to be taken away as well. I just cannot get behind the murder of a child in virtually any circumstance, other than, of course, life-threatening
That's something we're inherently going to disagree on. I dislike the way that you phrase it, but I mean that's your choice, freedom of speech. And
Just
all
like
that.
which way did I phrase it exactly?
Whenever you only call it the murder of a child, because I
That's
inherently
what it is.
disagree
Well,
with that
Nick,
reason. So, but when we bring into
Shelby,
account
if I
these
could.
kinds of things,
Or sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. I just want to say that I think that we're inherently going to disagree on the inherent moral or immoralness of specific cases of abortion.
I guess I just don't think that there's any consistent principles by which you could apply that to these varying cases. And in a lot of cases, I think this is problematic, because I think it just becomes that you either like or dislike the motive, and that's determining what the value of this life is.
In that case, it comes down to the human condition. So the human variable in all of this. And there's nothing really that can be subscribed to humanity as a whole that's going to fit every single human variable. I see a lot of it. I see a lot of the problems in recruiting, where we're expected, if you make this certain number of phone calls, if you talk to this number of people, and you hold this number of interviews, you will write a contract. Well, I'm about to write my 3rd month with no contracts, because those specific instances, the laws of recruiting per se, do not take into account the human variable, that humans have free will, make their own decisions, and all have their own unique innate experiences that make their lives completely different from those around them.
No, and I completely agree with you on that, but I think that still does not imply that there are no intrinsic moral principles that can guide us, because I think if you abandon those, you abandon the whole idea of deontological morality, and instead go for a more utilitarian-based version of morality, which has a litany of problems with it, including the fact that consent, by its very nature, is deontological.
So you bring up an interesting idea when you mention morality, and I'm going to actually pull up one of my old papers. Let me see here. What did I title it? The Viking sense of morality.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Just kind of quickly on his thing is the deontological thing he was talking about. If we're gonna go with the prescribed, or at least the way I've been following it, means to which abortion would be justified. Crap, I lost my train of thought.
Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, no.
Yo, donk. I deafened on Discord, so I'm gonna talk to you in chat for a second. I don't think I've gotten a word in like the past hour. It's like genuinely fucking impossible for bozos like us. We stay losing. Donk. Badunkin.
The old women assist long, but now they're lost.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm so lost as to what I'm meant to be doing right now. Because I got the King's Ring. Right? And you use that to open the big fancy doors, but I've only been able to find one door that it opened, and it was very much not the correct door. I'm actually gonna look it up just because I've been wandering around for like an hour and a half now, and I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. What the hell? It says there's a door in the castle that you can open. I just did not notice that whatsoever. Not that way. I feel like it would be deeper into here if it's anywhere. Back this way, perhaps. Oh, that's great. I love that they can chase you in here. Do they leave now? Thank God. Jesus Christ. Michael, why are you in my chat? Huh?
That the individual has the power to make tremendous.
Okay. they're still going. I just realized I don't actually want to go down, because that just leads to the other place, not just another part of the castle. I'll just use one of these. Screw it. Maybe it was up somewhere. Woman. Okay, great. I don't have my Kestis out. That's a problem. Don't do it. was that? Oh. The ghost. Is it this? Is this what I want? Nope, that's entirely not helpful at all. What the fuck? I don't think there was anything on the second floor. I think it was just a couple of chests, but might as well double check before I just get fully lost. Nothing, nothing. Very cool. Oh, these guys fucking suck. Oh my god, chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. This isn't helpful either. I don't think it was backwards somewhere. Is it up the damn thing again? It's either up there or earlier on in the... Oh, it's already down here. Or earlier on. Is there a door on the edge that I'm forgetting about? Maybe that might have been it, actually. I guess if it's not up here, then it like probably is in there. Na 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 na. Very, very long elevator. I can't do that yet. Oh, I can. I don't know where the fuck I got that key, but alright. What the fuck? What? What a deranged fucking animation. What? Hi, lady. Who are you? Okay, you're fucking coming, I guess. And you're dead. Ring of the Dead. What the fuck was any of that? What does this even do? Oh. What was the point? That was fucking useless. Oh my god. It must be down here then. Who is singing? Uh-huh. It's like mildly ominous. Okay, so this way. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay. No, not that. It is not that whatsoever. I don't want to ride the elevator again, but the goddamn singing got me, and now I'm curious. Up we go again. I'm so excited about riding this elevator. Ooh. I fucking love elevators. Yeah. Woohoo. Anyways, why the fuck was there singing? Would you care to elaborate? Be wary of Phantom. I'm curious if there's like an illusion wall in here somewhere or something. Is it gonna start singing to me if I go down again? I don't... Why did it start singing? No, okay, then I'm gonna fully ignore this elevator. I'm not doing it again. Okay, I guess we're backtracking more than I thought we would then. There's gotta be somewhere towards the beginning and I just missed it. Oop. Don't you wake up. Oh, am I crazy? I know you do. Fight me. Or... Oh, do they all... Maybe they all stay asleep after the boss. Actually... That'd be nice. I didn't think they did. Huh. I think they all stay asleep after the boss. Up we go. Yeah, they're all hunk shoeing. Nope, still cringe. God damn it. Or is fucking obnoxious. Do I not? Oh, I do. It's not even worth it anymore. It took me too long. Nope, nope, let me in. Oh, wait a minute, isn't there... Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Good lord. There it is. Jesus Christ. My bad for being an actual dipshit. I'll just leave that one on for right now. Oh. That was, I promise that was an accident. Oops. Oh, is it open? Oh, great, I get to reopen it again. And you wake up again. Great. Oh my god, that's why they were... They fuck off if you're wearing the king's ring. I actually might leave it on for this area then. I don't know if it applies to what's down here, but... Let's not jump off this time. Throne of Want. Does it just lead directly to a boss? I actually genuinely hope that this is just a loading zone, because running, or actually I guess opening the door and then running all the way down through this thing every single time I potentially die doesn't seem like a very fun idea. So please be a load zone. Oh, okay. Fun. Fucking great. Hi, bud. How much damage? If I can even get a hit in. I might not even get a hit in. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. And there's a pit. Fuck me. For all I know, I can one-shot them, and I just completely missed every single time. Oh, that sucks that the door has to open every single fucking time. That's so dumb. I wonder if they're still yapping.
I agree that, like, that where I think that divorce would have been more preferable. Like, if my parents just went on and...
That's kind of crazy if they're still yapping. I think in this fight, that ring actually might be nice to have. Oh, there's 2 summons. You seem cool. I might as well. I don't really have anything against summons, so... Call me a little baby boy all you want, I don't really care. I think they're both NPC summons anyways. Yeah. It's that funny dwarf guy with the Moonlight Greatsword and I think... Is that the guy that I killed, like, way the fuck earlier on in War's armor? It is. Okay then. I'm not really sure the lore reason that that guy's here. I definitely killed him like 200,000 miles away, but sure. Okay, hi guys. We're gonna have fun. Chill out. Okay, yeah, I do a lot of damage. It really was just an issue of, you know, actually hitting the fucking, the boss. Epic. Fuck. You guys should, like, stop focusing me. Like, for the love of God. Oh my god, they're fucking... They just jump away every single time I get anywhere near them. Don't do it. Oh my fucking god. Come back. There we go. They're so fucking nimble. No. Chill. Chill. Jeez. Why the fuck does he have lightning? She does too. That's great. Okay. I need stamina like right fucking now. Wow, you're both 1 HP. Jeez. Woo. Okay, so like, what the fuck? What? Perhaps, you know, what the fuck was the point? I don't understand. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Throw it over the edge. Do I need this back on, maybe? Does that do anything? No. Does it do something outside? You know what? It's too far. Don't care. Teleport. Was it still going?
I think just to watch, run, hide, fight, but I don't want to support whatever there is they're doing right now with whatever that movie is.
Well, it's that neoconservatism slash neoliberalism has no moral code. I think it's primarily that is also why you get conservatives that they effectively just pander to.
It's still going. I think this is maybe the one I want to go to. Oh my god, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Please. Good lord. What a rude guy. Yeah, there we go. Open up. They're pretty sick. I feel as though these items are traps. I was entirely right. That sounds like a fucking bomb is about to shoot at me. Unless I'm going completely crazy. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Lame. Lame. Wait, why? You were my friend earlier in the game. Hell. What the fuck? Damn, that's sick. Okay. Huh. It's actually cool as fuck. so many. Okay, I won't dare for right now. What? Whoa.
Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Just leave me alone. Leave this place and leave. Please. Please. Please.
Yeah, Duncan, I don't blame you. It's just a whole lot of yapping. Well, it's not even yapping, it's just like discussion I'm not super invested in. And it's all I can hear, so. What the fuck? What? Wow, you don't take damage. Wow, you have a lot of fucking health. Okay. Jeez. Oh, great. Hi. Another one. At least you have way less health. Northern Ritual Band. The fuck? Oh, I see. I'm not a mage, so entirely unhelpful. Oh, son of a bitch. There's a summon sign. That guy looks sick. What the hell? I can't really, like, effectively show it. I think that's Havel's armor. Some, like, just a whole fucking tank build. That ambience was super ominous. Another spell. Oh, I see. That's fun. I mean, I have to do that, so... Welcome back to life, bud, I guess. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I got to bring you back. Yep, fuck you, bud. I'm gone. What? Big frog. He doesn't seem to care, so I'm not gonna mess with him. Does it not want me to like that? There's a lot of things in this area that it seems like the game is telling me not to do. And I'm starting to think it might be funny to start doing them. So... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I really fucking shouldn't have. God damn. Fuck. Alright, you chill. You stay back there. And... Jesus Christ, it just fucking bleeds directly through my weapon. Nope. Don't think so. Backstab. L. Oh, almost caught him. Oh, okay. Die. Yeah. Yeah. Loser. Another torch. I suppose not. Then is a funny giant in a cage. Okay. Oh. Listen, I don't have any of those. Okay, hi. I saw there was something behind it. I didn't think it was an enemy though. What a weird room. Why is this why does this room have like the Breaking Bad filter? Oh, I see. Yeah, don't you worry, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna light the damn torch again. Item. Oh. Go back and use that one. Okay. Bonfire ahead. For the love of God, I would genuinely appreciate that. Gone the entire location without one so far. Don't you dare, I won't. I'd just rather not have to deal with another guy showing up, even if it could be something good. Around you. What's in here? Mini head. Despair. Okay. Son of a bitch. Holy fuck, I have 1 HP. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Let me in. Locked. Fuck. Let me in. I could not have gotten more fucking lucky there. I had actually 1 HP. That's so fucked. Why? What the fuck off? This is the boss? I didn't find a single bonfire. What? I mean, fuck it. I guess I have to. Hi. You look a lot like that first dragon I fought. You take a lot of damage. Oh, I think you shoot fire, though. Okay. Jesus. No, not a... fuck off. Really? Okay, nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. 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 Okay. Ow. Fuck. No! No, fuck. Please. Holy shit. I in no way deserve this. No! It's the most fucking lucky I've ever gotten. Please. Just run through the entire fucking area without finding the bonfire and kill the boss. Good lord. Dragon scale. I don't actually think I've seen one of those yet. What does it even do? I'm assuming it's like a crafting thing, maybe? It doesn't look like that. It's gotta be in here then. This? Oh, for the... Okay, it's for the Dragon Covenant. That makes sense. For the love of God, give me a bonfire. For the love of God. Mostly because I want to go to bed. I'm probably going to get, like, the next bonfire and then just go to sleep. Actually, yeah, I should be holding these out. All I hear are more scary noises. Can it, like, can I have a bonfire, please? Like, please? Please? Hi.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can... Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist.
Thanks, I guess. Where and what? What even was that? This? Oh, okay. Just the. Wait, is that like a permanent homeward bone? It'd be funny if it was permanent. Can be repeatedly used. Holy shit. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Yes! Good lord. Why was there not a single one in that other area? Actually, how high up does that go? That goes pretty damn high. Oh.
There until...
Okay. Many levels. Is this doesn't really do much for me? Because I know that this Black Knight Halberd technically has fire damage, but doesn't look like it actually scales it too much. Maybe it does, and no, I'm not on the wrong view. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. We're at the point where those don't really scale much either. That stopped scaling as much. That doesn't hardly do anything. I might put it at 20 just for it to be even. I might even try and get my attunement to 10, just so I can see if I can use any of those spells that I have. So, yeah, we'll do that. Use one of these. Actually, that's probably way too much. Yeah, it was. Whoops.
There until...
Oh well. Bam! One attunement slot. I do that here, right? Yeah. I guess I can just only use pyromancies? Yeah. And even then, I'm not even sure that I can actually use the pyromancy flame. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Neither of them have a requirement. I actually haven't looked at this screen. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. I'll go back here so I remember where I was next time. Oh, man. I just want to see what's up here, and then I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see if they're still yapping, but past that I'm done. Okay, so that just goes down there. Does this go anywhere? No. Okay. Let's see if they're still talking.
A little bit of the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to straw man them too hard. I think what the deal was is that as much as we all want to see ourselves as purely logical creatures who develop our morality purely...
That is insane that they're still going. It has actually been like 2.5 hours. Okay, well, I'm tired. And they're not going to stop anytime soon, so... I don't really have like anything of value to add to their discussion, so... I'm not gonna like butt in and be like, stop having fun, please! Oh, man. I might be back on tomorrow, I'm not sure, but... yeah, I have some like homework and stuff to do tomorrow. Anyways, bye-bye.